So what do we usually start with? On Sundays, blather around, probably.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends. Because I think we could even start we could even do a game with only like 4 players. I think it goes faster. It does go faster. Everything's so loud tonight.
Am I loud?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Actually, your mic sounds I can't describe it. It's fine, but I'll want to maybe like fine tune it with you. But right now, okay, I gotta start up I'm doing 3 things at once here. Start this room and then we'll sit around. This looks like my cat though. If someone's new to the stream, it looks like my cat. Which I'm not complaining.
You can borrow.
Okay, I'm not even gonna jump in right now. So here, you can jump in. Act. All right. How do I test? What do you want me to test? Oh, I know. Music off. Music off. Okay. Now, next thing. Gotta do is log in to here. I'll need to log in first. Crud. Oh, Log in. Okay, now this should work.
And she's gone. Let's switch back.
You're going to be such a pro streamer. This is so handy with your with camera work and all your fancy gear and your OBS switching scenes. Did I tell you about that already? Did I mention that already? Yeah, you're fancy. You have a nice different scene, which is just your face. I don't even have one of those.
Oh yeah. It seems so simple to set up.
It is, but well, because it's a long story. But my setup is complicated. You see all the, I have like literally 100 sources on one side, and then like a lot of stuff I have, a lot of fancy stuff I have. I use my little, my deck software thing on my iPad. We can press buttons that manipulates sources in my current scene. And if I'm afraid that if I set up a different scene, like I have no other scenes, and I'm afraid if I set up a different scene, it's going to mess things up. So, but that's my long story short.
Good evening.
What's up,
Hey,
Nimbus? How you doing?
Good evening, guys.
Hey, Slacks.
Hey.
That's Slacks. Hey, Slacks.
Hi.
Hi, Slack.
Long time no see.
AJ Will.
Yeah, I just finished the stream with a couple of my friends, and I was gonna close everything, and I saw you were on. So
We just got on.
Right on schedule.
yeah, that's a great timing.
Sure. Jump in this game of Blather Around. You like playing Blather Around, Slacks?
Yeah,
I got
I'm
it.
coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now I am troubleshooting something at work.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna be a little distracted. It's kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, Kennedy? Welcome back. It's great to see you. Jump in this game of Blather Around. Hopefully, guys, you guys can play without me, because I'm right now in the middle of troubleshooting something at work, working with two guys who are testing
Two
things.
guys.
And
I got a call on Friday. I
It's
was
like a
on.
server.
I was not working this week because of my surgery Monday. And Friday they called me and they told me, yeah, we gotta close your department. So I got 2 more weeks to work and then no more.
Oh no, you
job.
just got laid off? Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're still gonna pay me for 6 weeks. And,
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Severance
I'm gonna go
pay.
work for.
Severance
Yeah,
pay.
I will go work for my father at the same time. So I'm just gonna make more money.
Okay, you got
And-
something
Yeah,
back, something
and
back up.
I'm gonna get my summer off at this point. I mean, I'm gonna get money even if I'm not working for the old summer. So
A nice work if you can get it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great, and more time to play Jackbox, huh?
yeah, exactly.
What does work for you normally?
Who are we waiting for here? Larry's
What?
in. Hey, Larry.
What does work for you normally?
What do you?
I was doing technical support for telecommunication company. So like internet, TV service, phone service.
Well, that's got to be tough dealing with people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I got 2 more weeks to do. So if the customers are mean to me, I mean, I know I'm losing the job anyway. So I'll be like, just screw that.
Oh boy, he's gonna fight back now.
Oh yeah, man, I will. These next 2 weeks will be fun.
So you're gonna be telling them about ID10 errors, right?
Yeah, I mean, the person called me and like, hey, my internet's not working. Can you help me? And yeah, of course, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna fix it. But someone like, hey, my internet's not working. You dumbass. And oh, yes, sir, you dumbass. Fuck off.
So is Bernie? Are you working on a server problem or something else?
My company's having trouble. My website's having trouble taking orders from customers, so it's a big deal.
Eek.
Yeah.
No.
So we're trying to test if the order system is working now. We have 5 people. So I'm distracted right now. Sorry I can't be a better host, but you know we got you guys. So
It's all good.
yeah,
We'll fight amongst ourselves.
feel free. All right, we can play with 5 people. I mean, Sunday nights people are always a little slow to trickle in. But let's get going. Why not?
I just got back from a stream of one of my friend, and she got a $400 bits in like 2 hours.
No way.
Yeah,
Wait, so
that was
this
crazy.
was live? This was live on Twitch. You were playing?
Yeah, it was live on Twitch. Yeah.
Is she super popular?
No,
streamer?
there was like 15 people, but just like two of these guys just declared a war, so they were just sending bits nonstop.
Round 1.
One of them actually sent 10,000 bits in one shot.
Pick
Not
it up. Remember,
bad.
don't say it out loud. It's a secret.
Feel free to
Pick a
get in a
harder
bidding
prompt
war
and
on
get more
our
points if
stream.
someone guesses it
Out
right.
there, all of you out there.
Oh, I know none of these prompts. Come on.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go for the easy one.
You want
That's
to
the
DM
only
me one of
I
them
know.
and I'll explain
Now
it to you
you're
because I'm not playing this
going
game.
to practice that
Yeah, well,
describes
I
your
went for the
prompt.
easy one.
On your device,
Did you
Okay.
did you go
see 2
through
word
this?
columns.
Did you get a
Pick
second
words
3
to
or?
build a sentence describing your prompt.
Yeah, I
And
did
then
a second
that's
3
Yeah.
and
when you
I didn't know none of them.
Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
I think the one I got's new. I don't remember ever seeing it.
You're up first because you're my favorite. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
Okay.
Just some of them, though.
They're an old fictional somebody.
Type, type, type. Guess,
Fictional.
guess.
Toy.
That means everyone in the audience, too. Meanwhile, the
Oh.
presenter will
Sherlock.
write another sentence.
Fuck that up.
Einstein.
Sherlock Holmes.
Tiger Woods.
Watson.
James Bond.
Gulliver.
They are celebrated for the bowling.
Bowling.
Hmm.
Oh,
Tom Hanks. Flintstone.
Flintstone.
yeah.
I did it faster than you, though.
You did.
But
What
it
about
wasn't the right one. Yeah, it could have been, right?
Barney Rubble.
Oh, I know this. If no, do let me get it. Let me get in the audience and make you guess.
Bowling.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence.
They're kinda similar to Flintstones.
Kinda
Oh
similar.
no,
The
I didn't get it
presenter
right.
uses your guess in a sentence. You
Oh my god.
Flintstone, yeah, of course.
That's
What?
oh that wow. Sometimes
I don't
sometimes
believe they
give-
had that clue.
Although
Yeah.
here's one thing.
that was
Oh no,
great.
yeah, Flintstone. Because there's this
And
whole
hey,
thing where
here
people
some
are
points
just
for
assume it's
everyone who
spelled
contributed a helpful guess.
Flintstone
Flintstone.
with one T.
category is a story.
Flintstone.
yeah,
Even though, but you typed it correct. The first
It's a
guess,
story about
Flintstone,
an
is
smart
correct.
young somebody.
Off you go.
By the way, Nimbus, I thought you were going for Ralph Cramden.
Sheldon.
Because we're that bowling episode.
Young
Those
Sheldon.
bowling episodes. Wait, didn't he
Check.
like? Yeah, he and Ed always loved to go bowling. That I love that
And
show
an
growing
upsetting
up.
choking villain.
Seen every single episode like 10 times.
Boy. Einstein.
Luke Skywalker.
Um,
Whoa. A whimsical form.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Mm,
Hmm. I don't even
What?
know what to guess there.
but none of these work. No.
Yeah, that happens.
Jar Jar Binks.
Star Wars. Jimmy Neutron.
Ewok.
should be nothing. Trying to get back.
Boston Strangler.
Eventually, there's a mistreated short lady.
B2.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
What?
Timmy Turner.
Yoda. Then, the teacher's pet gets adopted.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
I got nothing.
No correct guesses. That's what we in the industry call a big womp womp.
Hold on, I'm gonna take one. Oh, jeez. I know nothing about.
If you think they did a good job
Matilda.
anyway,
I feel like the
can
only
find that
really
on
good
the
clue
right.
was the teacher's pet gets adopted. Thought
Is that a
somebody might get
cartoon, a
adopted.
movie, or what?
It's a book. It's a Roald Dahl. But there was a movie.
It was Matilda?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I
It's
know
a movie in the
that, but-
90s.
Liquid.
Yeah, it's one of
to
the. It's still
begin.
one of the best movies.
It's a good movie.
Tiger Woods.
I love that movie.
It has Danny DeVito as a car salesman.
True.
Fictional,
yeah.
youthful, liquid Tiger Woods?
Tom Hanks.
Gak. Slime.
No, it's a person though. Guys, it's a person.
Flubber.
It's a person.
But
They
Tiger
are liquid.
Woods.
Oh,
Osmo. Osmo.
Oh, no, it's not.
yeah, it's the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh wow.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
We get that over and over again.
I better
Yeah,
put on a bid,
I think
'cause
that's
y'all are
one of the
getting
first ones we
success
actually seen.
everywhere.
First time we played.
The category
First
is
time I see
thin.
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't doubt you were there. Were you there on the launch day when we played in the afternoon, JWell?
Maybe I don't remember.
Because I remember Noah getting Kool-Aid guy, and he was upset, pissed off that none of us could get it.
Three. It is the block.
I still remember that.
Oh wow.
Damn, you destroyed that round.
Jeez.
Look at you being fancy and clever and smart and perfect. You're the last presenter this round. The category is person.
They're a joyful somebody object.
Here we go.
This person is an Joyful, like Shrek.
Shrek,
Tom Hanks.
SpongeBob,
They reach out to the period of time team. Flubber.
Yeah.
Yoda,
Mm,
Donkey.
Joyful teen.
Marty McFly.
Shrek,
So this is gonna say Shrek
Hey,
again.
presenter, are you stuck? No shame in that. Just skip the sentence.
Yeah, give me 2
Teen
seconds.
Teens. They're nothing like Marty McFly and Tom Hanks. It's so juvenile huggable.
A perfectly
Terrific.
plump sentence.
Pooh, Winnie the Pooh,
Life of a
Tick.
teenage robot.
Eeyore,
Teddy
I-
bear.
Yeah, I don't think this one is
They are
good.
played
Oh,
by someone like Tom Hanks.
Someone like Tom Hanks.
Harry Potter.
it's more like a real person than Tom.
Winnie the Pooh,
Ah,
Known for the weird education. Wedding.
Weird education.
I guess.
Pikachu,
These clues were not that great, unfortunately.
oof, total failure. No problem.
Huggable,
The party
weird
goes on.
education. Teenagers
yeah.
don't watch Elmo though.
I know, but it was a
Time to check in
period
on
of
the scores.
time. I had period of
If
time
the
in
scores
teens,
make
so it
you
was like
feel
it was
super
certain
competitive.
period of time.
Then cover your eyes and
Yeah.
yell,
I mean,
I'm a big
No judgment if you did
baby."
watch it as a teenager though.
No, I never
Round
watched it
two,
actually.
Just for you. Points are doubled.
Look, I tried my best.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick
Okay.
a new
Okay,
prompt.
now I
Time to
got a
start
good
drinking.
one.
Pick the prompt
Yeah.
that seems
Yeah,
like the most
for once I
fun.
still have
Or the
beers
one that
when you
seems
start your
the
stream,
least-
so I'll be able to stay on.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
Okay. I mean, if you guys don't get this one, I'll be sad. Just the first one should give it away.
I don't want to make you sad.
Yeah,
your
please
turn.
don't.
The category is story.
it's a story about a not bad
Oh, it's
creature.
me.
Here we go.
Shrek,
Beauty and the Beast.
Shrek is not
Big six.
bad, Larry. Shrek is everything about Shrek is bad.
It's a terrible clue.
and a good dude.
Terrible clue.
Not bad and a good dude. Not bad and good.
Never-ending story. Megamind.
Winnie the Pooh. It's a lot like Shrek and Monster Incorporated.
Ooh.
Hulk.
Like Shrek and Monster Hank.
Gru.
Big Hero 6.
Despicable Me.
Oh yeah, I did
Whoa.
say Big Six, but it
trusty
was Big
animated
Hero
individual.
6. Oh,
Okay.
Very
I'll just turn your
nice.
dragon.
Very nice. Although we
Oh,
didn't, there weren't a whole lot of specific clues there. Trusting.
Yeah, it was all pretty vague. I couldn't find anything
Holy cow.
solid. I
Are
was
you
looking for
trying
like
to
Viking
impress me?
or
It
you know
worked.
anything.
I would have never guessed that.
The
Best
category is
DreamWorks
person.
animated movie to date. Animated
Think so?
movie series.
They're a horrifying
DreamWorks
live
sucks.
monster.
Almost entirely. It's like,
Horrifying, a live monster.
Trumo.
I mean, they made Shrek for crying out loud.
Trump.
Trumo?
No, I mean.
Oh, Trump.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, I'm never sure what you guys have up there in Canada.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Rosie
Trumo.
Devil.
I just assume it's something that we don't have here in the States if I ever haven't heard of it. Trumo.
Nosferatu.
Come on, presenter. Just
Dracula.
They create the
They
humanity.
create the humanity.
God.
Yeah.
God.
Damn.
Adam.
Your mom.
Satan.
Create the humanity.
They're kinda similar to Dracula and Nosferatu.
Jesus.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
did right. Okay.
Frankenstein.
Wait,
Okay.
but that's
I did write it before and then erased it.
Dr. Frankenstein is
something
not very
else?
similar to
I
Dracula.
was thinking,
Or Nelson.
trying to think of the name, and it just wouldn't come to me. But I had it. I just didn't get the name.
Yeah, I would have get it like 10 seconds before. I just erased it. I was like, nah, it's
This
not
is
gonna
gonna
be
be a
that.
person. Delightful. I love people.
Oh, I love you too.
Kitty.
They're a rounded shaped creature.
Here we go again.
Oh.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, there you go.
Phew! If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
To the
Now we're
point.
talking. Let's do another 100 of these to celebrate.
What's up, cat?
Guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
There's something wrong with my video.
Yeah.
Is she just,
They're
is she
learning
just
how
like
to trust
smushed right up
people.
against it because it's
You
completely
Yeah.
black?
Go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's right in front of it.
It's not like, you know, usually looks when there's like a little gray, a little movement.
Yeah, I think it's because of the focusing. This camera,
Spine
Oh,
shape.
that's a good camera.
it's on autofocus right now, and
Oh,
it can't
Oh,
focus. So it's like
It's a person.
It's peering deep into the blackness of her soul.
person,
Fungus.
colored person, substance form.
Black
I don't
smoke.
know if that's how it's called in English. Is it black smoke? Is it in English? The movie with Robin Williams.
So,
Like,
Oh, flubber?
I don't know. Like he jumps everywhere with it.
Yeah, it's flubber.
flubber.
Gee, this is
Flubber?
horrible.
Flubber?
Flubber.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. It
Oh
was
man,
different.
person, we need more
In
food.
French,
What the
in
heck?
French, it's black smoke.
Nimbus, let's go.
I know, they
On
give me
your horse.
nothing.
Oh, that was cool. The way she left the frame, it looked like a cool like swipe transition.
He's so
Oh, I
antique.
didn't see it.
Oh, it was
So antique.
Come on. There are no bad guesses, except Lawrence of Arabia. It's not Lawrence of Arabia. We
And,
forgot to put that one
Antique.
in the game.
Yeah, it's a person though.
They paint better than black
smoke.
smoke.
Okay.
Paint.
Mozart.
No, it's not Mozart, right?
Oh,
that
time
kind
is
of
ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Come on, stop Picasso.
Known for the eccentric canvas.
Oh, did we guess?
Picasso.
Oh,
You can get it.
Picasso.
Oh, come on.
it's
Picasso.
that's not Warhol.
God.
A few seconds left.
Black. They paint better than Bender.
Damn it. I joined too
Man,
late.
we got the artist hint way too late.
Van
in the
Gogh.
game.
I'm sure you would have gotten it
Man,
eventually.
go. You kidding me? We missed that?
The last presentation is
They
upon
paint
us.
better than.
The category is thing.
It's a soft square.
Let's get the presentation started.
Lemon square. Pillow. Brownie.
Soft square.
It is used for the human.
No.
Mattress.
Cinnamon roll.
Mattress.
Brownie.
Hot pocket.
Couch.
It's a lot like
A
pillow.
lot like pillow.
My pillow.
I think I got this one the other day, but I still don't remember
Couch.
what's the word
Cushion
for that.
sofa. Cushion. Love seat. Recliner.
Yeah. I don't know that word.
Lazy
I know
boy.
what it is though.
It's smaller than couch.
Smaller than couch.
Bump, 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 bump.
Chaise.
Slacks. Didn't I make an avatar for Slacks at some point?
Oh,
I don't think
Sponge.
I
so.
don't think so.
Lazy boy.
But we have one for Nimbus.
I got a
It's
webcam,
kind of
but
similar to sponge.
yeah,
That sentence is
it would
beauty.
better be
Shambhala.
without that.
Hey, if you want to put it on, I always
oh no.
encourage it, Slacks. I'll put you on the
Now
screen.
it's
It's only if you want to.
Yeah, the problem is I didn't take a shower for like 2 days now.
We can't smell you
Pause.
through the webcam.
This is in before this thing wraps up.
True.
Cake.
Let me check what I look like.
Let me check what I look like.
It has the same vibe as dishwasher.
Oh, fuck.
Trash compactor, a
Quite simply,
Recycling
it's a
bin.
papery object.
I was thinking
I'm just-
Time is
Tide Pod.
ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Papery.
oh, it's a sponge. Oh,
It's
it's a
nothing like
fabric
Tide Pod.
softener.
Nothing
Fabric
like
softener.
Tide Pod.
Hello, fabric softener.
Is it fabric softener?
But it's a cube.
Napkin.
I didn't see all the clues. I just saw dishwasher and
No one
paper
got
sponge.
Napkin.
Let's see how the scores shook out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
see.
does clean.
Amazing they give you a
Yeah,
clue
no,
as
those were all
mundane
very
as napkin.
accurate clues, but shoot.
Slacks. How you doing?
Nice.
How you doing? GG Slacks.
Thanks for playing.
Okay.
I'll see you in my dreams.
All right.
That's where
Well,
you'll meet Amber
I don't know if I'm
and
still.
Douglas
Oh, I was gonna
and the
post
rest of the
to.
lizards.
I'm gonna post right now to the
Oh,
Jackbox
wow, I
Discord.
won that?
You won that.
Congrats.
You did it.
Um.
I'm just
Alright.
putting a shirt on. I'm gonna put my webcam on soon. Give me a couple minutes.
Putting a shirt on. Okay. I'll
Put
yeah.
your
If,
webcam on, take your shirt off.
if I see you and I disapprove, then I'll just turn it back off.
All right.
Have to
Is there
vet
a
all our
dress code now?
our camera guests. What do you guys want to play next? And while you guys talk it out,
Well, I
I'm
know what
gonna-
I'd really like to play.
Is it fibbage?
say it. Let's hear
A
it.
bass guitar.
A bass guitar. Do you have one?
Well,
No,
it's,
but
you got time to put
who
your.
in here said they play bass guitar?
That is
He
I.
does.
Lux also
It's-
plays bass guitar.
It's time for you to put your money where your mouth is, Nimbus, and get yourself a bass axe.
Did I
Seriously.
hear that there was a training aid for a bass guitar that was electronic or?
Yeah, it's Rocksmith. You can do
Video-
guitar, bass.
Video
Smith?
game. It's a video game. Yeah.
Rocksmith, Yep.
It's available for PlayStation, computer, Xbox.
But it actually trains you to play.
It sure does, and it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun because they gamify it. They make it into a game.
You should check out a streamer called Maz28. He plays
Yeah,
it. He's
sometimes
super
we-
chill.
He
How do you
streams super
spell
late
that?
at night.
I'll link it for you.
Okay.
What's it doing? Yeah, until someone shouts out to game they want to play. I'm gonna sit here and I'll work on.
I mean,
Let's see.
I'll suggest a less favorable option of earwax.
I'll link it in
I'm
couple
down,
places here.
Kennedy's.
I think it's a quick game. It's low key.
No, it is not quick. That's the one thing. I enjoy it fine actually. It just because the game's over when someone wins 3 points and
That's true. It
yeah,
depends.
that could
if you
take
have a
forever.
Full game, it can take a lot
Yeah.
longer, especially if people are taking the full time to vote. But I feel like it's a fun game because even if you're not winning, like the sounds are still enjoyable. Like,
oh sure. Oh yeah, I mean I think that's Jackbox is designed to be like
yeah,
designed to be like that.
sure.
And I do not. I'm cool with that in theory. Just not right now, I think. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not against it in theory. All right, why don't I just pick something? Let's do this. Let's do a fibbage. Because
something good for a smaller group that we are at the moment.
I think. Well, I see Mina in here. Hi, Mina. And
Mina.
Kennedy. I'm about to post to the Jackbox Discord. Let people know.
Okay, there we go.
Ah.
Tank is good.
Oh, cool. Hold on a second. Give me a minute to get you on. Could you turn? Are you portrait mode? You are.
No, I'm actually on my cell phone for the cam.
Yeah.
And on my computer.
Can you actually turn your cell phone sideways? Landscape.
Sideways, like this way?
Perfect. Yeah, it's all.
Yeah. Let me try to figure out how to set it up properly, though.
Nice quarantine beard. Unless.
Yeah, right.
Or is that like?
Yeah,
is that
no, it's a quarantine beard.
Quarantine
yeah.
beard. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had none before that, but yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh what?
After getting the game, I'll be right back.
You bet.
Let me just see. Okay, I gotta join here.
Kennedy, did you?
Is there any way for you to unlock the B crew for like? Because I have to connect on my second account on the chat.
Not the one you're on now?
Yeah, no, I got another one called Slacks.
Okay, well join it.
Yeah,
oh, you just did. You just did. Yeah, okay, I can give you access to.
See ya.
And see what and see ya.
So like that, I can see the stream on my computer at the same time.
Okay, doing lots of things at once. Just give me a minute.
No worries.
The hell? There you go. Hope I can sit this out again so I can work on things. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Kennedy, if you wanted to, would you like to join the call? You are invited. Is that what's on this? Okay.
Oh.
Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. Okay. All right.
Still can't see the stream though. Can
You.
you give me access?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah. I see what you mean. You're doing on two different accounts, got it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the only way I found that I can like play at the same time. Otherwise, I have to look the stream on my cell phone and.
I hear you. I think
It's
Nimbus
way
was trying to
way
do
too
something, do something like that, but had some problems. Okay, so what am I doing? Here we go. Permissions for the new Slacks and also Kennedy's. The new Slacks. And then Kennedy. Done.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello.
Go.
Hey, what's up, Kennedy?
Okay, that.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome. Thank you for that.
You
Are
bet.
you sure it's better like that because you don't? Okay. Yeah. I guess like that. We
Oh
can see
yes. Well, no. That the what you see on the stream is not final. I mean, I'm gonna fix it
Yeah.
so
Oh,
you're
okay.
next to J-Will. And Kennedy, would you like to turn on your camera or not? That's up to you.
Not now because I'm not appropriately dressed. So
That was Slacks' that was
my
excuse,
issue
and then
as
he
well.
went and
Yeah.
got dressed.
Well,
So,
I did put a
not for
shirt
now.
on.
That's fine.
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
But maybe. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so because because if you were, I need to juggle
Right.
the display.
But maybe another time when I am, then we'll do that later, but not right now.
You bet. Okay. So here's Gerald again, and where is? How do I not have the? 1 by 3, 2. Oh, I do. Right here it is. Okay. There we go. All right. That's better.
That way, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I guess if this is it, I can actually join this game. I believe.
And I'll keep an eye on the chat just in case if anybody else wants to join in.
Oh, okay. Thanks. You don't need to do that, but I guess we're all.
Yeah, I know this is everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I can play. This work thing I'm dealing with is kind of calming down. We don't have a solution, but
Oh,
no, I know, which blows. But
You don't have a solution. You just stopped caring.
There's only so much I can do. Oh, I hear Rachel warning me that she's going to arrive. Hey, Rach.
Jeez.
Say hi to Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
That's our.
Hello, Rachel.
This guy's name is Slacks.
Oh, Rachel.
Hello.
And Well, Nimbus, Larry.
Nope.
Well, Larry and Lux and Larry. Where can I put this thing? It doesn't really go anywhere. Is it really going to be a 6? 1, 2, 3. Hey, 95 knee? 95
Hello there.
New England, Northeast? That's... Come on, you're off key.
Yeah. Why don't I hear this?
Where are you what?
Oh, okay.
I just want to hear what Keaton said now.
Okay, you can sing along to it now that you can hear the pitch.
Karaoke. You should do Jackbox karaoke. Where everyone
Just sings the theme music.
Yeah.
Sure. That wouldn't get old. Okay.
Where's
All right.
Where's the volume on a cell phone?
Oh.
What cell phone brand do you have?
Yeah. To turn the game sound on higher, Slacks.
Oh, I just don't hear it. I just don't hear it at all on my cell phone.
Right.
but-
I don't know. J-Will had figured it out, but are you on an Android phone or an iPhone?
Android.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, for Android, I think you have to go into your phone settings and adjust it with the media bar. I
Yes.
think that's the only way to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's the media bar inside your settings.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna play without sound. That's not too bad.
I mean, that's what I do
Well,
anyway,
that's-
so.
That's what I'll do as well.
Okay. We can hit the road. Let's get the show on the road. Another good game. Hope I can concentrate on this. All right.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie Masterson, and I'm at least partially to blame for everything that happens here today. Hey, Seven.
It's so funny how deeply black she is in this new camera, because usually she's like, you know, a charcoal, a lighter gray.
Yeah,
But you're
I mean, in reality, she is kind of she's got some gray tones and some brown tones in her as well.
This is round 1. And you'll get 500 points for everyone you
yeah, but you're the
for finding the truth.
good cameras like your new one. The colors are so much deeper and richer. All right, 95
Those are all
Annie.
good
Let's see what you got.
Let me help with that.
You got anything?
There we go.
Let's see what you got. I think they picked one for them.
Yeah.
If you don't pick in time, let's go ahead and pick it.
Now write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you can't think of something, press the lie for me button for half the points. Get to it.
Okay. Let's give Slacks his own caption.
Here are your choices. Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
Disco balls, Ronald Reagan impersonators, AIDS, women, Nazis, coyotes, Andre the Giant, an escaped pet monkey.
I'm stumped. I am absolutely stumped.
You are?
Yep.
Then I think I fell for your lie then. Because there's one
Maybe.
obvious one.
It should be obvious, but who knows?
It seemed absurd, so I chose disco balls. But they all seem absurd, except for maybe one.
It worked. Nice lie,
Oh,
95.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I fell for it. I thought that was the only plausible one. No, there's also
Same for me.
I knew it was an AIDS.
could be coyotes or Andre the Giant.
Looks like
it's
Jay and
really,
I played
really
each
Andre
other.
the Giant. It's really Andre the Giant, isn't it?
Yes, I got it.
It's Andre the Giant.
Is it? Is it? Is it? No. Wait. Why? What?
Who's
Andre the Giant?
A wrestler.
Yes. He's
Okay.
a professional wrestler who's
Cook-
like probably maybe 8 foot high.
Yeah, Cookie just explained it. He's first of all, he's 500 pounds. He's like almost 8 feet tall, 500 pounds, and he had a problem with falling over when he got drunk, falling on people when he got drunk.
Oh,
And
that
he
makes
drank
sense.
a lot.
Yeah. So
I'm like, he was the sweetest person. What are they protecting him from?
Write your lies now.
Oh my God! Look at that.
it's simply the other thing too with the back to the other question with Andre the Giant, if he got like if he was still sober, he would actually call like a couple of cabs to help other drunkers.
Hurry!
Is what I've heard from legend.
You're stuck.
Oh yeah. How nice.
All right,
He
pick the
was. He
truth.
was such a sweet person.
I mean, if,
Frustration.
if the Princess Bride it meant anything, yeah.
Right, yeah. I was gonna say that's what I know him from specifically.
La nature. Frodo shoots his shot. Human misery. Triste. I'm gonna read everything in French. Despondant. Frustration.
Frustration?
Kids. Human misery.
How do you say that?
Human misery. You're the French speaker.
Yeah, but that was in English, so.
Oh yeah, you got some people.
Poor. Triste.
Dang it.
Human misery. Hey.
Oh wow.
Sweet.
So I'm the only one who put an actual French title, and I got no one.
Isn't Triste French?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, you're right. And frustration can be
In
as
the
well.
chat said that was a good round.
All right, choose a category.
That was definitely different. I've not seen that before in this game, though.
They need more like audio visual clues.
Yeah,
in this
visual
game.
fakeries. Yeah.
Like use your words.
I like the patent
does.
ones. It's like a patent. You have to say what it's for.
India
Oh,
with
gosh.
an unusual title
India.
translated to Big Sister Blank. Type in your lies now.
I got nothing for this one.
Hurry up, use All right, find the truth.
Big Sister Yeti. Hitman wife. Big Sister B Small Brothers. Big Sister in Little China. Big Sister Shower. Big Sister Hitler. Big Sister B Small Brothers? I like it.
Weird. That's weird.
I like it. Big Sister Yeti. Please be Big Sister wife.
Yeah, that's what I went for.
Hitman is great. Nimbus, I like that.
Hitman's a good one.
Thank you.
Oh, we're Hitler fans here, are we? I guess. Hitler's a good one.
I thought it was because not Jackbox. Fibbage does that a lot. They make those extreme comments like sound so real.
Yeti, love it.
So Big Sister
Yeah,
Your finest effort.
Hitler.
It is Big Sister Hitler.
The last episode,
Yeah, I think when Hitler's so cliche that you never really want to guess Hitler.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh no, K-Cat said in Discord she wished she could watch, but have fun, implying that she can't. Oh, it's too bad. K-Cat.
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled.
Oh, 2 steaks. I like steak.
Select a category.
Give me 2.
I thought you were gonna say one of the topics I saw was
is
girlfriend.
simply an old
or
English
something like that.
word meaning blank. All right, type in your
Cockshot.
lies.
Cockshoot. Cockshoot. Cockshoot.
Okay, find the truth.
Chicken
That's
dinner.
all good.
Involuntarily celibate. Time the roosters go to sleep. Drunk. I want to. Oh yeah.
There's a lot of these.
Which one is it actually? It's a word meaning. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty
let's
good though.
take a look.
Giving out a whole bunch of likes here. Chicken dinner, winner, winner.
Yeah.
Damn.
Chicken dinner, I love that.
I love
Nimbus.
this too.
Oh, phew.
I used to like the Cockshot books, but it was
That
all
was just
downhill after Cockshot 2
2 something.
I knew Twilight was a movie, but that's it.
I mean, Twilight means just a ominous, gloomy night. That's all it is.
Well,
Not just about the movie and book.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm French, so I didn't know that one.
Category.
We'll go with this one.
Let's see what we got. Commenting on his personal finances, Johnny Depp said, "If I want to buy 15,000 blank a day, it's my thing." Okay, enter your lies.
What? No, that's true.
I didn't have anything funny this time. I thought I might know have a good lie here.
We'll do that.
Oh, I got my name now.
There you go.
Okay, look.
You're official
You're
now.
honored.
Yeah.
You're official member.
Here. Here.
There.
Wow. There's a lot of good ones in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Crayons.
15,000 of any of these really isn't that expensive. I mean, it's
No, it's not.
I mean, for a guy like
It's
him.
just excessive. 15,000 and anything. I feel like that's the more the thing is that it's excessive.
Cotton balls.
That's a really hard one.
Shoes. Whoppers. Big Macs. Big Macs? Guessing Big Macs.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Oh, I just saw Big Macs.
I don't know if it's right.
Yay!
It might be Big Macs.
I don't have a good feeling about
Shoes
it.
said that was not gonna get anything, but at least I got someone.
That was a good one. I almost went for it, but I was like, it's
Yeah, because
too Pirates of
the
the
one that I was
Caribbean. I
really
feel
gonna
like not
do
really Johnny
was
Depp.
dollars, but I'm like, that's not even gonna get anybody.
Is it Big
I
Macs?
keep getting J. Will.
It's not Big Macs.
No!
Is it seriously Big Macs? Okay, Big Macs.
Is it Whoppers?
No, I'm
No,
presuming.
it's my lie.
That was a Whopper.
Oh man, I
Cotton
thought.
balls.
Is it really cotton
I
balls?
mean, he does have a
That
lot
is
of
so
bracelets to
weird.
polish.
I mean,
I gave that a
honestly,
thought.
That's like 3 packs from Sam's Club.
Time to pick a category.
Horse surgery. I just like
Horse
that
surgery.
category.
Okay,
That
focus
yeah,
up.
it speaks to me.
Need
This
to do
category.
some horse surgery? It
Yes,
may seem
need to
odd,
do
but
some
many
horse surgery.
veterinary manuals recommend laying the horse down on blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, I got it. I gotta Google
I
that.
think I know the real answer because I do live on a farm.
What are you googling, Slacks? Hope not the answer.
Do not.
No, not the answer, but
The
I
English word
ju-
for something.
Cheater?
yeah, exactly. I just didn't remember how to put that word in English. Well, actually, I knew it. I just didn't know how to spell it.
Right. Cheater.
I'm no.
Hurry,
I would not
use the lie
cheat
for
on
me
that.
button if you're stuck.
It removes all the fun.
There are some people that do that, and that's kind of stupid.
It is. I
Okay,
totally
take
agree
a
with
look
that.
and find the truth.
A tractor.
Okay,
I mean,
which
I wish
word
that was the case.
which word would Slacks have trouble translating? let's eliminate that
Another-
one.
Another horse, of course.
A waterbed?
Hammock. I bet he wrote hammock.
Possibly.
I don't know what that word is in French.
I bet it rolls the A.
Actually, a hammock is a hammock in French, so.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you're
From the
bluffing.
hammock.
I think you're bluffing.
Le hammock.
Of course, I'm bluffing.
I love this part.
It's a hammock
Is
with
it-
HAMAC.
Ah,
So it's a little bit different.
That one's a good one, though.
another horse.
Le Big Mac.
No.
It should have been.
It should have been, but.
Silk sheets. Oh, we're treating this
Oh,
horse
that was a
nice.
good one.
It's not hay. Better not be
No,
hay.
come on.
Hey.
That makes
That's
sense.
okay. Come on.
It's like it can't possibly be.
It's
The
waterbed.
waterbed.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Waterbed.
pick it.
It's the
Dang
waterbed.
it.
Because every horse surgery
Okay,
must always
okay.
begin with
I
seduction.
was gonna pick it, but I thought Slacks might have written it.
That was exactly what I was
Mostly-
thinking. I was like,
I wish there was more context to that one because, when I was helping a horse give birth, we did actually use silk sheets.
Oh, wow.
Fibbage time.
Wow.
And but I
Because this
forgot
last one's
that
worth
for
triple
waterbed
points.
treatments,
Have
it's
fun.
usually for a horse for joints.
In the
pains. I
17th
forgot about
century,
that.
responding to a
That's why I
question
was
from the
looking back
Bishop
between
of
silk
Quebec,
sheets and
the
waterbed.
Catholic Church officially declared that
The Bishop
blank
of Quebec.
were blank.
That's where I'm from.
Okay, enter your lies.
Quebec.
Yeah, I'm from Quebec.
He's from Quebec. That's what the
I know.
QC.
I am.
That's what the QC is for, right?
Yeah, it is. But still, I don't know the bishop from Quebec. What the fuck?
From the 1600s.
Um. I'm just saying, we are really fucked up in here, so it could be really weird.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button. Okay, here you go. Find the
Eyes
truth.
were a sin, platypuses were fish, turtles were seafood, butts were divine, beavers were fish, Jews were just jealous, Chinese food were prohibited, women were dirty, humans were free. Oh, this is great.
Oh, these are so good.
To err is human, but to butts is divine.
To derriere is human, but butts are divine.
Ties were a sin is hilarious. I think that's gonna be it. I'm guessing ties were a sin.
I'm so tied between two of them.
I think
Turtles were seafood. Are turtles, when you eat turtles, is it not seafood? I mean,
turtles are not seafood.
They're amphibious.
I should have one with a platypus. I'm sure the platypus.
Or the turtles or fish. That would have been better.
No,
Dang.
Turtles or fish
one
would
is
have
too
been
up there.
Ties were a sin. I love this one. Who wrote this one? Freaking Larry.
Yep.
But short of
Of course you guys had to figure that
two
one
of you
out.
would have. Women were dirty. Women aren't dirty, honestly.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
It then declared all cats were girls, dogs were boys, and lizards
I
were
had
never
it's gonna be about like Passover and like what you can eat and what you can't or whatever. But
Yeah.
I never heard of that, and they have to make a beaver joke when it's from Canada, right? Yeah.
Larry by 15 points over 95. NE.
Wow.
Nice.
95.
Wow.
Good effort.
Good job.
GG.
Who's got the
8
thumbs
likes
cup,
for four
four-way
of us.
split.
Not
Oh, four-way
including me.
tie.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I tried for the likes crown. I've
Four-way
fallen.
tie.
I've
Wowza,
fallen
wowza.
far.
GG.
Used to be that I would always
GG,
win
everyone.
that likes crown. Then everybody got funnier. GG. Oh, damn. Let me see. I think I need to. Larry.
Oh, there's that song I love so much.
Larry and Lux.
I had so much
I need some
dislike.
more videos.
right, yeah, we do. We need to send some more in.
But what do I? Because I have this one. I've lost the other one. Is this one right? The air horn one? No, this one I still have.
Yeah, the air horn and the dancing one are both.
GG. Okay.
Silly young people.
What shall I move on to? I bet that Nimbus. I bet that was you when you were younger.
Yeah, probably.
Probably all you could remember.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Right
probably
back
you
before
can't remember.
cell phone cameras to capture all your craziness.
I will be right
City?
back, by the way.
Good thing I did.
Sure. Madver City. That works. Anybody have any objections?
Sure.
I think we should do Madver City.
Are we doing themes?
Are we doing themes? I think we can manage some themes.
I think so.
All right, yeah. There's really general themes. Nothing's too specific, and don't overthink it. For example,
Theme could be
Madverse is
cats.
dope. Madverse is dope for sure. Yeah, you can see on the bottom. There's the game list. Oh, it's so loud. Sheesh, it's so loud in my ears. That's the list of games that we like playing. We have every party pack, and so our favorite games are the ones in green, and then the blue, and then the white. And at the bottom we have other non-Jackbox games too. We play from time to time.
How am I supposed to put my my volume on my cell phone? You said I have to go into settings, right?
Jay will help him out.
I'm sorry, say that again.
For the volume, I have to go to my phone settings.
Yeah, you go to your phone settings and adjust your media volume.
Which one?
The media?
Media.
Because you
all-
have different
it's on your
volume bars
audio
for different-
settings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
audio
don't
settings.
have to. I don't have to go in the settings for that. I just have to put
Yeah.
my volume on and then radio. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just have to put my volume on and then swipe down, and I got
Cool.
it. All right.
Hey, thanks for the follow, 95. Good having you. It was fun playing Fibbage with you.
I didn't mind for the other game, but for this game, I mean, I
Yeah,
need
you want to
guys.
hear the rap.
Yeah,
Get ready to
exactly.
jump in the game, guys. It is J-Cot.
Or is that an O? That's an O.
That's an O. JKOT.
J-Cot.
Slacks. Slacks are gonna count on you to be a
start when we're
the
all
censor. No, it's not. No, I'm not asking you to
for
start the game.
censor.
Trying
Okay,
to, yeah. We'll censor anything. Actually, I mean, Ben
Yeah,
Gravity
I mean,
is new, but I'm sure he's cool, right? Right, Ben?
But what did we ban? Like any racism?
You know what? Just let me make the call. I'll tell you to hit the censor button, okay? But yes, but that's still a good question for everyone to know. Yeah, racism, sexism, homophobia, the usual list. We're cool
I
with.
can tell another guy to suck my dick, though, right? Okay, I'm just kidding.
I wish you would tell me that sometimes.
That's totally fine.
I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
You just can't judge anyone for saying
but
something
please
like
get his consent though.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
consent's important. And don't make fun of anyone for wanting to suck someone else's dick.
Can we expose people's
Propositions are fine. It's just,
no kink shaming?
Yeah.
Can we expose people's home addresses in our diss tracks? Mad Docs City.
Mad Doc City.
Okay, well, is it only the 6 of us? 95, you're in. Ben Gravity, you're in. Are we missing? Oh, Kennedy said she'd be right back. I don't know if she wanted us to
Come
wait.
on, audience. Jump in. We do have an
We're gonna have a
audience here.
specific topic, though, right? That's what we said.
Oh yeah. Let me do that. So the first, what are we thinking? The first theme is gonna be
Cats.
cat
puns.
Sure, cats. Something as simple as that. Cats. Okay.
Cats.
I'm gonna put it on the screen while we wait for anybody to join. We do prefer an even number of
round
players.
ant.
No, we're not gonna make this all about J. Will. So cats. I'm gonna put that on the screen at the bottom. while we
Make it
wait
all
for-
about me.
Yeah, this is the Nimbus theme.
Cats.
I'd like to dedicate this theme.
That's kind of hard. Cats is kind of hard. But okay.
Hot or hard?
Hard.
Kinda hot.
Difficult. It's because
Movie Cats.
again, no kink
Kinda
shaming. No kink shaming. If you find it hot, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh.
Our phrases have to be cat related, pretty much, Ben.
As long as I ask him his consent, right?
Yeah. Again,
Yes,
it's like.
as long as the cat gives consent.
Did you
Hold
see
on.
the kitty cat video that I put up running the ramps?
Oh yeah, I watched that.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this thing over here. Scrolling message. Here we go. MVC theme. Round 1. Cats. Cats. And there's okay. So now there's
Okay,
there
well,
it
I
is
don't
at the
know if
bottom
you
of the
collect
screen.
ants things, but are you familiar with John Dvorak's little routine about ants that comes from the No Agenda show?
John Dvorak. No,
We're
I'm
gonna-
not familiar with this.
I'll send you a link to it. It came from a discussion that he had on the show, and somebody edited it up into a kind of like a song in a way.
Oh.
Called "I Got Ants."
Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all got to back up.
Starting the game, guys.
J-Lo might have a new gift then.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Rach. I got to figure out what's going
Cats.
Cats.
Every time I say the word cats, I'm thinking of that video.
Yeah, me too.
Do I skip
Cats.
that?
Cats.
Go ahead, skip.
All
I
right.
think Ben and 95 know the deal.
The
Yeah,
shop.
again, it's just like, yeah, cats, trying to work in some cat references, cat puns, cat jokes, whatever. if you don't have to, but you know the audience will vote accordingly.
I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
I need to turn the game up now. Actually, gonna pee. It's 3 minutes. Okay. You still got. We only 20 seconds of the timer went by. I'll pause if not everybody's in before the timer runs out.
I'm so. Oh, I hate myself already. Is N3's the food? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay.
I can get to be as punny as I want it to be.
Got about a minute left.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button.
Okay, 95. I can't promise that people will vote for you, but I'm not going to tell people not to vote for you either.
Come on, get your thumb out.
When I read it, I'll think about cats.
We'll think about cats.
We'll think about cats.
All right, I'll pause now here. Give people some extra few seconds.
I just did it, but it was close.
It's
not that
yeah,
good.
You submitted?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
someone else did not though. But Ben 95 in Slack.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, cool. That's only 6 players. Good. Okay.
Here's the draw.
Going up
Check
against
out
Nimbus.
who's going head to head. First battle of the night, y'all. Let's get it started. Yo, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme.
Yo.
Oh, hello. Let's join the audience.
My rhymes is so smooth you'll say feline. My flow so hot from A line to B line. My mouth is
Ooh.
like a trumpet, my brain's like a saxophone. You so broke, what you need to pay tax. Alone.
I like it, Ben.
Yo, that's what's up. First time out, bust
95 is all good. If you're not used to playing with themes, then
get away with that.
I don't blame you for
never
for
met
not
an opponent
getting it
that's
right
good
away.
at murdering. You should go back home, Catherine. When life gives me lemons, I make
Wow.
town. There's not a lot of stray cats to use around here, though.
Wow, cat. That's like blew my mind. Cat murdering cat. Catherine. Catherine. Wow. I don't know if I don't know if it was good, but it was interesting. It made me think. Catherine. Oh.
Alright.
Murdering Catherine.
I got you, Slacks.
I like it.
Thanks.
Next match, next battle.
My battle routine is brush, floss, and hiss. I'ma show you my butt so you can give it a kiss. My raps are so strong they could make an animal shelter. Gonna run up and down, around on the cat ledges, all helter-skelter.
All right, we heard that.
Helter-skelter.
I'm fast, so use rewind to see my screechy. And my cat likes cleaner peachy. Like use an iron explode like a claw. Rip you to shreds and slap you in your maw.
Nice.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
The wackest cat.
Wackest cat. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they said cat. It's Steve.
Even he is in the team.
Mm-hmm. That's a loud alert. Hey, Jen, thanks for the subs. Thanks so much. Yes, that's a. I don't know how to turn that alert sound volume down, but it does make a splash, and we're so grateful, Jen, and welcome. We haven't seen you in a minute.
I hear the beat, I come out beating.
Ooh.
My meat is red from this hardcore session. People like me more than they like Fortnite card. Him more than $19, him divine like a god.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better
He did.
than that, though.
They did say it wasn't about cats.
You gotta come strong.
He did say it. That's good.
We'll give him a
My
slide for
wallet's
that.
full like an overstuffed kitten. Happily purring, everybody's smitten. When my words come at you, your feet will chase. Like it's a laser pointer in outer space.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right, thanks. Appreciate you. Right now it's the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Oh yeah. Well,
yours was good too. 95.
Good job. Good
Yeah.
job. Congratulations. Hey man.
oh wait, Jen, I think I recall. Hold on. While
Let's keep it moving. We got
I'm
some
gonna
more
pause,
rounds
and then
to
we're
go.
gonna set up a second theme. After the scoreboard is shown, I'm gonna set up a second theme.
Oh, I was gonna go with
Larry's in
Persian
first.
and American, but okay.
Jen, now I do actually remember that you said like your boyfriend was coming into town, right? So that's maybe that you haven't seen him in a while or something like that. So that's a good excuse. I hope you had a good last, however long it was, however long it's been. Second round theme is going to be. Am I gonna? Any newspaper comic strip. Okay, I'm trying to give you a lot of options here. Okay. I don't know if there's any kids out there who don't know what that what that is, but newspaper comic strips like Garfield. You can even do more cat themes, or Doonesbury. I don't know what's in there. What's in the newspapers these days? Hagar the Horrible, Dilbert. Dilbert's probably still around.
Someone like Patty or something.
Beetle Bailey.
What's the topic?
Newspaper comic strips, like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Beetle Bailey, Hagar the Horrible,
Family Circus,
Wizard of
Peanuts.
Id, Family Circus. I'm trying to think of what newer ones like Pearls Before Swine. That's a newer one in the newspapers.
What about also you can? What about extending it to include webcomics? Would that be fair?
Yeah, you bet. And that's speaking my language. Yeah, webcomics, comics. Yeah,
Comics in general.
Comics. If I feel like there's a difference between comic books, like superhero comic
Right,
books,
like comic strips.
but
not
comic
necessarily
strips,
comic
and I think
books.
web comics.
Yeah,
comic strips. How's that?
Like
All right.
Asterix. Is it?
Asterix and Obelix, right?
Yeah.
I believe that was
Is
a comic
it, or
strip.
it's not?
I think so. Sure.
Okay.
If you can work in
Yeah, it
Asterix and Obelix, be my guest. Be my guest. I'm gonna unpause and put that thing on the bottom of the screen. Round 2.
Time to get right.
Comic strips. Web comics. Okay. Who gets the newspaper anymore? None of us do, but we know what newspaper comic strips are, or were. Oh.
Okay, I hope you guys gonna get that reference.
It's Asterix.
No, it's not. I did something totally different.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
The Far
You guys
Side.
did another Madverse City.
Another one after this? I doubt.
No, are you?
Are we gonna play again? Is that what you're
I
asking?
don't know. Are you guys or not? Sorry, also my dogs were barking up a storm and I had to
That's cool.
go outside in the wet rain.
Oh no, I don't. I doubt we're playing Madverse City again. But
Okay.
I'm working on a problem with my job right now too, so I'm distracted.
Oh, okay. Well, I might not get any points, but I like it. I like it.
I'll play as the audience member then.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm in the audience.
Yeah, all of a sudden after that last one, I was just like, hear this thud and scratching from outside, and I'm like, no, don't tell me. So I had to go outside in the rain and save my dogs.
Oh, you said you had a problem with your job.
No, dogs.
Dogs.
D-O-G-S.
Type faster. Time's almost up.
All right, I'm pausing. Give you guys some more time. Whoever you are.
I'm gonna turn my video off for a second. I'll be right back.
Ooh, completely off. Messing up my display.
I'm everywhere in the screen
I'm still
now.
here. Just
It is all him.
You are wow. This is
It is the Slack show.
It's the Slack show.
that is scary.
Oh, everything got put off by a half a frame because of J Will.
Okay.
It's all my fault. I'm just playing with
all
some
your
settings,
fault.
but I had to turn off the video for a minute.
It'll all come into sync when he comes back.
Actually, since I went out in the rain, I actually changed my setup too, so I could probably share my screen, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Plus, you guys are playing the game, so I'll just wait.
Now you can go. I'm not playing the game, so actually wait until J Will comes
Hey, we
back.
now have 11 people watching.
Wait until J Will comes
I'll wait
back.
till Jay will. Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
the undercard and main event for round 2.
All right, here it
All right,
is.
good luck, guys.
Feel free to turn on your camera.
Oh.
I can fiddle with it. Fiddle with my display. I have to bump
Do this.
this scenario. All right.
I'm getting to you. You look all
I
smart.
gotta fix my exposure or something.
Like my old pop would say, you gotta be careful.
I'll do that.
Archie.
There you go.
Tell her
And
like
playing
Mickey
around.
Mouse. I remember these old comics. Dang, I was aroused.
Archie, of course, classic.
Now we gotta move.
Archie, yeah,
The
okay,
Smurfs-
alright.
Yeah.
Smurfs probably appeared in comic strip form at some time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm French
probably.
champagne, you're a bottle of beer.
Jobs and dogs don't sound alike. Have another beer. I mean, that sounds good right
Now
now.
you're about to be landing on your but not on your feet.
Not on your fetal.
Thank you. Let's keep moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Okay. Oh, something good happened at work. Let's see here. I mean, a test.
I'm not sure what happened to my lighting.
Time to.
Yeah, it's got a little dark.
I
didn't
could give
really-
you stuff. I hate my
got it.
lights beyond man.
4-2 slacks.
Alright.
All right, all right, all right.
You know what you're doing.
All right, all right.
And it's done. You won.
I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
The pendulum's swinging at your arm. I'm lazy like Garfield, but I'll still beat your sad bars. I'm not safe for work, you're an episode of Garfield. He'll put you to work. You better get back to the right fields.
Oops.
Got double Garfields.
Nice work, giant robot. Thanks for not crushing anyone.
It's time for you to answer that one. Gotta come strong, too.
J Will is loading.
I don't know what happened. More
Yes. More Garfields.
I think I confused Discord.
More Garfields.
Yay, Charlie Brown.
What's the matter, Mr. Football? Now you're all hurt.
Nice.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Okay,
Try
y'all,
again.
now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Oh, I know what I did. Hang on. Let me vote, of course. Let me vote.
Hit the voting button. Pick
Okay,
somebody.
something's happening. Oh, cool. Hey, Kennedy. All right.
Hello.
J Will, you're being
We're
outshined
splitting.
here.
Uh,
All right, I'll fix this.
fist up. Yay!
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
I tried to get it.
You guys are Brady Bunch.
That's good.
Step up here. You ready to go?
There.
Okay.
But
now we
it stays light and then it goes dark.
Get illustrated.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I link you up in Family Circus. Make you frustrated. You don't belong here. Go back to your kissing booth. Everyone's visiting Lucy and Amp, not you. It hurts you, the truth.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get
What just
busy.
happened? 1 by 4 by 3.
Let me tell you what's happening
4
last.
by 4.
Charlie Brown finally kicking the football. Blast.
Yep.
I flow so smooth.
Yep.
You flow like marinara.
What if I change
Garfield's
cameras
wet
for a
dream
moment?
Swimming
I
in
wonder if that'll-
lasagna.
We had 3 Garfield.
Three
Dreaming in
Garfield runs.
lasagna.
So check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
What am I doing here? Let's see.
What
Cat
the
cam.
hell am I doing here?
You gotta keep your
I don't
votes in.
belong here.
Don't belong here.
Nobody. Someone nobody.
Yeah, 95. The Jackbox
was
players
just
and the streamer. No joke, but I hope that means it's still fun. I think it's fun playing with great Jackbox players.
Okay.
I don't know why it's so dark.
Alright, you know what time
I mean, you want to trade? Mine's really dark. I tried lighting the
Now
whole
let's
place
check
and
out
it's
the
not great.
All right, we need a third theme.
My light just go right in my face. I hate
Shit,
it.
pause. Damn it. Okay. All right. Round 3 theme. Anyone have any ideas? They want to shout out? Keep it.
I mean, I have
Very general.
one, but I just want to wait for everybody else if
Let's
they
hear
have any
it.
other ideas.
No, let's
Yeah,
hear it,
go for
Kennedy.
it.
Oh, okay. Maybe dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, love it. Beautiful.
Dinosaurs.
Beautiful. Dude, I
Dino
may
DNA.
have done it before. I don't think so. Anyway, dinosaurs, beautiful. Round 3 theme, dinosaurs, a la Kennedy. Don't exit.
Yo, this is
Die.
the last chance.
No
Might as
source.
well go ahead and tell them how it really is.
I like dinos. Oh, Ben did have a suggestion, but maybe next
Oh.
time, Ben. That's cool.
That's why I offered first.
I like
but that's
dinosaurs.
fine.
So good.
Let's move these people. Let's move Nimbus.
I screwed it up already.
Oh no!
What did you?
That first one makes no sense. Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, I lost. I lost.
Very good. I wonder if disconnecting and reconnecting will fix my camera issue.
I don't think so.
Alright.
No. You mean disconnecting your camera from your computer?
Well, the thing is, it
Better
looks
like
fine
that.
in it looks fine in the software. It looks fine for the first second when I turn it off and on in Discord, but it just goes dark. Look, let me show you. I turn the video off.
Oh shit. No, I don't
Back
see
on?
anything.
No. It's
Wait, it didn't do it this time.
Whoa!
I think you're,
I don't know.
you're hallucinating.
Yeah, let me disconnect it, reconnect it.
That's fine.
It defaulted to my cat cam.
I think it looks brighter, but now it's kind of laggy.
I think it might be catching up.
I don't get why mine
I think
is
it'll catch
so
up.
bad. Like on my cell phone, I see myself really good. On the stream.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
We all look good in the mirror. That's the thing.
Yeah. It's just I just know for a fact my laptop.
No, but I'm just
cam
I'm,
is not
I'm-
the greatest.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the camera quality.
Just waiting to be yours.
On my cell phone, everyone's actually way better. So.
It's just too dark for me. Like I need light like behind my
And cause my ears are jumped.
laptop.
Dinos in my crib.
What I
Ready
do
made my
usually, I
TVs.
put
I
a-
miss the days when you was classy.
That's fine.
Spinosaurus stole the pool and now you're simply nasty.
I usually open a
Nice.
widescreen page on my computer screen.
Oh, that gives
So
you
it
better
does the
lighting.
light.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna school you tuition's 1 billion rubles.
That makes me too white.
Up now or you're just screwballs. I knew you were coming because I smelled raptor poop. You look like Hallie Oop.
Okay.
All right,
Raptor
thanks,
poop.
thanks. Now we gotta move on. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
That's a hard one actually.
This one's pretty hard.
Voting time, right now.
Yeah, there's like a 1 second lag on my camera now.
A whole second. Wow.
A whole second.
Oh my God!
One
6
whole
zip.
second.
Yeah, but
Six
are you looking at Twitch or the
Oh
Discord?
no, I'm looking at Discord.
Good job.
I'm looking at Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch
So-
there's delay, so you will see yourself like
Yeah.
moving after.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Congrats,
I don't
Natalie.
look at Twitch.
Knew you could do
Look at
it.
Discord. So here we go.
I'll keep this short like your T-Rex arms. Come in right at you with my Stegosaurus charms. I'm not afraid of you. You remind me of a baby Sinclair. Not the mom is all you say. Just sit in your high chair.
You watch that show too?
Yo, time's a waste.
Years and years ago.
Never.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Never,
Wasn't it
never
just a
could get
reboot?
into it. I think so.
I've seen better faces on gun.
On gun.
Are you a raptor? Did you get my pun? We could be tied if your skills weren't so no more. Like a steak.
Veganism. Flag, that was all over the place, and I liked it.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Man, you just put T-Rex arms.
I was so happy that it worked out.
The prompt they gave you was shorts.
Yeah.
That's so fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I was so impressed by that.
Yeah, right.
It asked for a body part. It was like T-Rex arms.
That is just art. Yeah, that was a good one, man.
Here's your winner.
Oh shit, don't do that.
Congratulations,
Don't do
Shorty.
that.
Good
Don't
job.
do that.
This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
There you go.
The rhymes are limp as a bucket of pterodactyl wings. My rhymes? Hard as a T-Rex, dinosaur. I've got no use for people so extinct. Your whole era got me teared before I even blinked.
I love it.
That's really good.
All right, I see you, Swag. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
More boring than Flintstones. Friendly dinosaur pet? Snooze. Step off before I hook up with your mother-in-law. Prehistoric, but she's got game.
Okay, word.
I don't think any of that rhymed, but I still liked it.
Yeah, it's still funny though.
Now officially over. Use your devices.
Thank you. I was highly distracted. I'm like, there's no chance for me rhyming this, but.
Yeah, the category was nice. I like that topic.
Congratulations, we got our winner. That's what's up. Now let's see who won.
That's
this thing.
what's up. And the winner of Matt versus Ben. Woo!
Yeah, that what Ben. I knew that made Ben one.
First
Give
timer,
a
Ben.
clap,
Good job.
delay. A delay clap.
Glad you enjoyed it. Be out of here.
GG.
Hey, GG, Ben. First timer. Taking the crown. Nice job. Cool, cool. So, you know, some streams let the winner of the game pick the next game. We don't do that, but we'd like to hear what you'd like to play, and we'll consider it. We'll give it heavy consideration.
Think we can get enough people in here to play like a code game?
Ooh, but it's the winner though.
Survive the internet.
I wish we could do that one.
You got any ideas, Ben? Hey, Kennedy, you said you could do. Oh, Quiplash is Ben.
Yeah, we can do Quiplash.
Sounds good. We love Quiplash here. Yeah, I was asking though. You played code names with us before, Kennedy, right?
Yes, I have. Yes, I
Okay,
have.
cool. So if we maybe if we play it later.
That code name was fun the other day. Yeah. Played
Yeah.
it for the first time. And
One
it
of
was
our
really nice.
one of our.
It was like I
go-tos.
think maybe 3 weeks ago I did played Codename, and yeah, I had a good time with that one too.
Cool.
I played the game yesterday. It kind of looks like Drawful, but they do the drawing, and we all have to guess.
Right.
But it's a Twitch game.
I think it might have been Gardic.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Gardic's like
That's a fun too.
like Gardic Phone is the game we play, which is newer, which is relatively new, but
Yeah,
Gardic
which
is the
is
name
the-
of a company
like-
that puts out other games.
Yeah. Guardian Fallen is the kind of game that you have to write something, and then you draw, and then you have to guess the drawing, and then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We like champed
That's a
up
lot
here
of fun.
too. Let me just make sure. Well,
It
I
is.
do
The
have.
only time I played it was on my cell phone, so I didn't enjoy it because it was hard to draw. But now I'm on my computer, so it should be good.
Oh, what? There's new featured content. What is it? Oh, it's for
So new
March
feature
Madness.
content is like it gives categories. Yeah, it gives you like
Right.
topics and everything.
Yeah, so this one was Valentine's Day. This one was New
March
New
Madness.
Year's. But that's. I just said it, but do you know what that means, Jay Will? You
No.
you non-sports fan. who can tell me? Who can tell me what that is? Anyone? Anyone here?
Well,
Hold on.
I can Google
I
it.
heard
No,
you
you're-
said cheating.
It's to play on March Madness, which is the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, but what does? Oh, Lash. Oh, yeah. I would have gotten. I was thinking March Madness, but I was like, there's no. It's not.
Yeah, you
It's
didn't
not very funny.
get it.
It wasn't very good of a pun, and that threw me off.
All right, hold on. Let me just get the. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, hey, Bob.
No.
Let's
Bob
get.
Ross.
Let's get. Yeah, he's just hanging out behind the Jackbox at all times. So when I take away the Jackbox screen, he's there just hanging out, drawing happy little trees. But I was just getting the moderator password. In fact, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Make
he's
sure
just a fake artist.
That is literally this. That's the background we play. I show when we play fake artist. Okay, so I've got the moderator password. Here we go. NTTF. Hop in the game. The VIP is not responsible for moderating. That will be me. Although we trust. Hey, what's up, Barville? We trust everybody here.
My boyfriend's.
Oh, Harville.
What about your
Harville.
boyfriend?
Hello, Harville.
He likes to play Quiplash too, and he likes to be the cactus icon.
And that's you. I mean, that's yours
Yep.
right now. Yeah, the more the merrier. So
Go, audience, go.
invite them along.
Audience, go.
PG audience.
3 audience already.
Oh, I'm not even including me. I don't even need to moderate
go,
because we
go,
trust
audience.
everybody here.
Oh, you're not in?
No,
He's
I'm
not in.
cool. I'm very happy as a host to just sit out.
The
5
hostess
audience.
with the mostest.
Let's.
Oh, there's a lot of
Oh,
people
Jay
now.
Will.
I'm getting-
Wait till Jay Will gets back. That slacker.
I should probably get my water bottle real quick.
Sure. We'll wait till you get back.
What is water?
What is water? Delo.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Kennedy just went to grab some water, so I'm gonna grab another beer. But I got plenty of time because I'm in the audience. We'll get going just a second, guys. Thanks for joining us in the audience.
Are you still on the non-alcoholic beer thing?
No. I've been back on or off the wagon, whichever that phrase is, for a couple of weeks now, and yeah, I'm learning to moderate myself for once in my life.
Yeah, I didn't work for a whole week, so
What's up, Pool?
kind of screwed up on that.
Pool and hop in the audience. And if you haven't already. Oh, Jen, I'm glad you can get in. New chair. Congratulations, how pretty.
You're in the game.
Hey, Scarf. Hey, Scarf. Good to see you.
Hey, Scar.
Yeah, as usual. All right, Kennedy's back, so I'm gonna hit
Hey,
the.
Gordon.
Sit down. Make sure. There you go. All right, I'm starting again. Kennedy, what's on your shirt?
Oh, it says, it's a dog, and it says, I bark and I bite.
And now for a little thing we call
Is that from
Flash
something?
3.
It's from, called, Turtle Key.
I'm Schmitty, and I'll
From
be
what?
providing
Again?
humor, support,
Turtle Tea?
and vital
Turtle
instructions someone will
Tea.
probably
That's
talk
just the.
over.
Okay.
And remember,
Yeah, that's
you
the
still get
company.
to vote if you're
Got
in
it.
the audience. Type in
Or
that
Tea
room
Turtle.
code to join.
Okay, guys.
They do
It's the
Disney,
prequel to
they do
round
Marvel,
round
they
one.
do their own
You'll get 2 prompts
games.
on your device to
So.
answer any way you please. You'll go head to head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. You'll rake in the points
No,
based
it
on
is
the
all
percentage
mine.
of people who dig your response. Got it?
Here, real
Great.
quick. Again. Get another beer. Again.
Time's running out. Safety equip it if you have to.
Hello. I have
Hello.
come back just in time to pause. Orville and Larry, let me know when you're in. I'm just gonna see. Just go and check. Okay, let's play some obnoxious hold music. And so yeah, Nimbus, I'm back on. So which is it? I think this is a Seinfeld bit. Which if it's off the wagon or on the wagon? When you quit or get back on or off the wagon? Which I don't know which one it is. Anyone know?
I'm trying to think, but I don't know.
Usually, you stop drinking, and when you start drinking again, you've fallen off the wagon. The wagon is sobriety.
The wagon is sobriety. Oh, that's such an easy way to think
So you
about
want
it.
to be on the wagon, I guess.
You want to be on the wagon.
Yeah,
Well, I'm off.
The
You
wagon.
don't want to be on the
sucks.
bandwagon.
Bandwagon?
There's a band on this wagon. I didn't know that.
But you don't want to get left behind. Wagon
All
bed
right, are
west.
we in yet? Let's check.
Don't have to walk.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god,
It's
I'm
quip
in.
time.
Okay.
She's in.
On the wagon is when you aren't drinking.
You're
Right.
in.
The wagon is
Let's get the
sobriety.
party
Thank you,
started
I'm
Jay.
in.
with a great sport that never caught on. Blank
Jay
on ice
Will,
skates.
that link is for you.
Which link?
Okay,
The
time
one
to
I
choose.
just sent.
Nuts on ice skates? Caber toss. Caber toss. Is that something I need to Google? Caber.
Yeah.
Caber toss.
I
Oh
got
no, it's a
it.
thing. It's a thing.
I know it's a thing.
I didn't know it was a thing. I'm sorry. Well,
Oh wow.
apparently 4 of you knew it was a thing. It's a traditional Scottish
Let's see
athletic
the next
event.
one. Remember, never
toss it.
buy.
Oh, I know
thought
this.
That's on ice sounded
I just didn't-
cute.
Never buy a build your own condom.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Build your own body. Oh, imagine there was a build a condom in the malls next to Build-A-Bear.
I learned
Or
about
even
caber
to build a
toss.
body. You're just basically building a Frankenstein.
I learned about caber toss as a little kid from an NES game.
Really? That old? That long ago?
Yeah.
Holy crap, Nimbus, you cleaned up
Oh,
there.
my.
Nibis, you got me on that.
It wasn't a super quick blast because the audience member voted for.
Next, a
World
terrible
Games.
catchphrase
Yeah,
for
World
magician.
Games is the NES game.
World Games. Oh yeah, man.
Here's the fun part.
Bippity boppity.
Bippity boppity bitches.
What happened? What happened?
You know what I would
Bippity
have put for
boppity
that?
bitches.
Bippity boppity bitches. Bippity boppity.
Abracadabra. Or something.
Abracadabra.
World Games with NES? Huh, did not know that.
What didn't you know?
That World Games was at NES. It's also how I know what the caber toss is, but I played on the Commodore 64.
Wait, what? You weren't here when I said that? I thought you just joined.
Your cryptid monster stalks
I always
the
load up
heights
Twitch
of
first.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Commodore's, yeah, Commodore 64.
Love it.
He's who you think of.
Bravo.
Wow. Well done. Well
All
done.
this energy calling me.
Cleveland rocks.
Looks like the mind reader
Cleveland
in
rocks.
Murder Party.
I'm living in a state where the safety thing.
Wow. It's like the regular Drew Carey. Yes, caber toss. I know what it is. I just never knew what it was
Little known
called.
fact, Guns N'
Regular
Roses used
Drew
to be
Carey is
called
worse
Guns
than
N'
regular
Roses
Drew
and
Carey.
blank.
Guns N' Roses and cute puppies. Guns N'
Tell us
Roses
to
and
pick the one you like
pinatas.
best.
All right.
Try restarting this computer real quick. Back in a bit.
Ooh. Oh.
Thank you, Roger.
Let's keep it going. The name of an
Apparently,
appointment
there is no room in
scheduling
rock
app
and roll for
nobody
puppies.
downloads. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
In an appointment scheduling app nobody downloads. Vasectomy. Late is better than never. Vasectomy. All it only keeps track of one kind of appointment, which is vasectomies.
It's only useful one time.
All your vasectomy appointments.
I'm gonna get my weekly vasectomy.
It does a hell of a job without that one time.
Next, we have something the Pope might sell on Home Shopping Network.
Holy roller skates.
Now it gets
Forgiveness.
real. Pick your favorite.
Forgiveness.
Oh man. Okay. Both of these are really good.
Yeah, we have a good game here. Nice. We got four audience members voting.
50-50 though.
Next is
Wow.
the
That was a close one.
rejected last line of the national anthem, or the land of the free and the home
Oh, the
of
land of the free and the home of the best fucking country. There is America, America. Fuck yeah. Cause I'm proud to be an American. Where at least I know it's the best fucking country there is, America. Take that, Slacks.
I took a look at Brown Woman's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
And stalking.
What's that mean? Oh, stalking
And
with
stalking.
What about me?
And stalking.
Take that.
America's the best, America.
Best
mean, if I
fucking
had-
country there is.
If I had the choice, I'd rather live in the U.S. than Canada. Yes.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, we could swap places. Oh, we still have a Mad River City theme at the bottom.
Yeah.
Let me take that out.
I think I broke everyone's place.
Oh, you know what? It's fine because I was gonna ask. We have two new camera guests, and so I was gonna ask about Arvel's cat cam. But I have to set up. All right, I'll work on this. It's a good thing I'm not in the game.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
Oh, and we've got 6 audience members now. Sweet! Alright, welcome guys. Welcome all the new visitors to the stream. Those of you in the audience. We have apparently a Mondrian painting going on the bottom of the screen. I'll fix that.
Oh, there we go.
Well, okay, Arvel, now I'm going to ask, since Stalking's putting on a camera feed, are you going to put on Mocam?
Sure.
Oh man, now
Is
now
that
it's in
even
the...
possible?
I'll figure it out.
Is it possible?
I'll figure it out. There is.
Some of us can block the top of chat. The really old stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Like the easiest thing to do, which I've seen people do, is just put the whole thing, just put the whole Discord window in a vertical space. But
There, my biz there.
oh, oh no! Arvel, you can turn the camera on.
Talking hand.
Arvel, are you still writing?
No, I'm
Okay.
in now.
You turn your camera on so I just know how many cameras we have on.
Sure. All right. On
Okay.
it.
First in line.
Or not. Just let me know either way.
Conspiracy uncle talking about this year.
Scary conspiracy, Uncle. COVID vaccine making the frogs
Dogs
gay.
gay.
UFOs come on Sundays. Comes on Sundays.
This one.
Okay. I may just resort to putting everybody's camera in one giant thing here.
I don't actually have to have mine on, though.
Right along. The most
It's fine.
depressing New Year's resolution. Okay,
Oh.
Hey. I take offense to that. It lasted a good 3 weeks.
I was about to say that would be probably the hardest one.
Yeah.
But I'm back off
I
the
don't
wagon.
I don't think the chat room needs to be so large. I guess what you could do is put people vertically on the right and then the chat in the bottom. I don't know.
Yeah, you could probably do that too.
It's hard to
Switch
do the
chat with the.
Yeah, I like having. Where does it? I'm 12 years old. Because sometimes I don't notice everything written in the chat. I like to have a history so I can go back and read.
Right.
That's why I don't, and it's hard to make a good format with it being horizontal. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this. So, Alright. 12 years old.
Okay, what's next?
Mm,
The
it's
nation
poppin'.
was finally united when the president's press secretary
It's lip
announced
gloss.
blank.
Oh hi, Mark. Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Nina.
Oh, hi,
Wait, why is there a story there? Oh, this
Maybe
guy.
the whole America always does that anyway with Taco Tuesday.
Oh god. Is that you mean it again?
Whoa.
And here we have
Oh wait, Trump's
a
not
sign
president
that
anymore.
your local zoo has run out of money.
I'm sorry, who?
Yeah, who is that?
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Oh,
I get it.
wow.
Oh, both. I like them both. Okay. I guess technically I can block the top half of the top part of the chat, and then I'll just like have to.
All right, check this out. When the Earth
Some
is
video
dust and the
people on the
stars
right
burn out,
and
only one
static
And some
avatars
chat
on the
also is
bottom.
on the right. Yep.
I don't know about that static avatar thing.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That titanium dildo.
Medium dildo.
Only one thing will remain. Will be Pluto.
At least the names are remaining.
You could just cover Bernie's face.
Is there a way to? Oh yeah. Sure.
Oh man.
I like how the top
Well,
right
at least I got somebody.
Wow. Is there a way to keep the names up on the cameras without having to mouse over it?
Further
You see?
ado, in
Anyone
new
know?
fairy tales, the handsome
I thought there was a way.
prince
I think there is a
are
way.
blank.
Yeah, I like how the top right window is just
Now
infinity.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Everyone writes
hide-
it
I
on
don't know how to
paper
hide
and
that.
puts it on their camera.
Let's put a a small little nimbus covering
See, I can
over
do what
all
I
that
can do
and
this. Non-video
there.
participants. Oh, that's too many. Wait. Oh, stalking. You just typed your own caption. Yeah, but if I have if I have the Discord caption on, it's redundant.
Wait,
Stalking just hacks everyone's cameras and puts our names in there.
High-tech armor can perform.
He'll just put unknown
Soldier
names.
Boy dance. Flashlight.
Choose your favorite.
Is that a flashlight for himself or for others?
Or is it?
Is it
Double-sided.
Is it what burns in the shower? We'll never know.
Flashlight in the suit. Double-sided.
Oh no, flashlight got shut out.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
Hard
I
to
will
put
take
that
it.
round two into
Oh, hey,
words,
Sam.
But let's see how it translates to the scoreboard.
Hey, Sam.
Sam, please
Hello, Sam.
join us. We're just add to our camera collage, please.
Get ready for
We have two new camera guests.
one last chance
Three,
to strut your stuff.
technically counting
Each of
stalking.
you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has.
Have the chat on the bottom. Shit,
All right, I gotta stay focused.
I could do that.
Time's running out.
Oops. Jen said oops. What kind of oops did you pull, Jen?
No.
Oh, everybody's in.
Turning back now.
Oh, the names are staying up on the screen. What did I do? Maybe because I...
3 things you should avoid eating to live 10 years longer.
Oh, wow. That's a cool trick.
Discovery.
One cool trick.
Okay, everybody.
3 things you should
Liver,
avoid
heart,
eating
balls.
to live-
Actually, I love eating. I actually do love living. Love eating liver and
Love
hearts.
living.
I do love. I don't eat balls, although you can eat balls. Like bull testicles is a thing.
Yeah, bull testicles. Yeah.
Chicken livers and chicken hearts I actually enjoy. Duck
3
livers.
ways to take your next book club meeting up a notch.
I'm trying to show Isis, but she's like Vanta Black.
She's so dark.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
Hustler mags, pot candy strippers, don't wear a mask, pot brownies. Play Jackbox instead. I love. Don't wear a mask. That's to kick your
just
book club
straight up.
a notch.
We will social distance ourselves. We will be 6 feet apart.
Stalking. I think I figured out how to keep the names up on the camera so you can actually remove the caption.
Okay.
It's very nice though. Appreciate it.
Very nice font.
How pot candy and pot brownies were both in
Good
there.
at to truly get ahead in life.
Do things you need to be good at. Lies, be a simp, be cute.
And now, pick your favorite.
Fellatio.
Yes, lying.
I know you mean fellatio, but
Whoa.
the way that's spelled, I just want to say fellatio. Mwah. Mwah. Fellatio.
Fellatio.
Mwah. Insinuate-
Mamma mia, cunnilingus.
The three things you demand of any lover.
Honestly, Layla, by the largest anal beads.
All right,
No.
it's voting time.
Be so bad, you only write 2.
Oh, is that why Jen said oops, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
And the winner is, even with the oops, oops, I won the game.
What was nice for me?
Good job, Jen. My thumb hit submit before I typed the third. Good job.
You still won though.
That titanium dildo, it keeps popping up that titanium dildo, so to speak. Yeah, look at that. It won't do anything but pop up that titanium dildo over and over again.
Yep.
No.
E.g.
That
Jen.
titanium dildo, and that titanium dildo, and that titanium dildo.
Winner, chicken dinner.
And that titanium dildo.
Hey, well, I mean, it seems like we have some a bigger crowd right now. Why don't we play bracketeering? Is that cool, you guys?
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay.
95. We do like playing Survive the Internet, but we'll get to that at some point. Kind of like to go with what I'm feeling at any given moment, and right now I'm feeling bracketeering because it looks like we have a lot of visitors. So
Bigger crowd, yeah.
Are you calling me big?
it's exactly what we're doing.
Yep, just you.
Yeah.
No, I just
dang.
not. Well, one thing. Speaking of which, one thing about this new camera setup is that everyone is so
Are you
small.
calling me witch?
Okey doke. Okay. Hey, game, I can play. There's room enough for everybody. Yeah, and in case it wasn't clear, one reason we're playing this is because it supports 16 players. I love how often Maz plays Live Swatter.
Yeah, it's his opening game.
It's yeah. Marvel, what even is that?
My blue light again.
It's a calendar. This is my placeholder.
Love it. I love it.
Apparently, I had to go to Jackbox before typing the code.
Yes.
Arvo, I have a kitty cam.
What? Where?
Yeah, I don't have any kitties in front of it, but I can show you.
You can switch to kitty cam.
That's my kitty
Switch
cam.
to the kitty cam.
Yep.
Yay!
So, yeah, if they're both attached, both cameras are attached to your computer. I don't even know how two Discord accounts would work unless you logged into Discord with the app on one and like and the website on the other, like the two different accounts.
That could probably work.
Yes. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. It seems like too much setup though. I could just switch. If the kitty sits in the tree, I'll switch.
All right, we've got
It
14.
hasn't happened yet. Isis is right here. This is where she likes to be.
Just switch it to your cat. It's all good.
just have a camera pointed at your lap at all times.
Yeah.
I'm sure the fans would want. The
Yeah,
fans would want
know the
that.
streams where I'm not wearing pants.
Oh my god.
Okay, going once, going twice. Any more? 14. That's what we got. Remember remember those? Yeah, we actually.
Audience.
That was pretty often. We would have 15 or 16 players in brackets here. We haven't had that in a while. Speaking of which.
Welcome, Wool.
Come on, one more audience.
One more. Anybody?
One more. Yeah.
I do.
Oh, that looks like I just want a scarf.
Hey, there we go.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing. All right, we got 16 full boat.
Winner,
full
chicken dinner.
And one audience.
And an audience member.
We've got big
Sweet.
fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing
I'll show you
some
my
of
one,
life's
my
most
bottoms
important
right now.
questions. Your answers
Show
will
us
be
your bottom.
off in a no-holds-barred tournament.
No.
And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket.
You would, J-Lo, you
We
would.
whittle down to our championship winner.
Pajamas. I
Hey.
don't think I've taken these off. Changed that in 4 days. That's how I roll. I've been married for long enough.
Get your snuggums ready.
Most annoying pet name for a spouse or partner.
You can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and
I apologize for my answer.
Me too.
Shit. Let's go Slackson. I'm gonna pause, give you an extra 10 seconds. Pause. I got you.
Yeah, give me.
I got you. But this is definitely better when everybody types an answer, gets an answer in. Don't take too long though.
Oh yeah, I'm just I'm good.
Okay. Hope you're into la 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 la, please. La 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 la. All right, can't wait forever. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last chance. Oh.
Your answers are being
Hardly knew ye. La 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 la.
That means it's time to sidle up to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matches for this bracket. If you can predict
Mina's doing hits from the bong again.
Don't forget, if you don't think your own answer has a chance of victory, you can still grab some cash by predicting the correct winner.
With an egg in it.
Everybody who's
With an egg now?
Everybody who's not on camera.
If
you want to turn on your camera and just point it at something random in your room, just so we can have more things. If you don't want to be on camera,
I got more
just
props if you need more props.
yeah, we need more things showing up in like new camera section.
But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote.
Oh snap!
I'll be right back. I have to get something else to munch on.
Kitchen bitch.
Yeah.
And that answer pays out 20 prediction winners. Next up, it's a bracket like this that truly makes the game the sport of kings.
Whoa!
Alphabets.
Back and forth. Get those last second votes in now. Well,
Oh, that's 7-7 tie.
it's a tie. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh,
Yes!
no, no,
I'm
no.
going to miss the tie
No.
times.
Sam looking at me like, what the fuck
Sam,
you doing?
Sam is mad.
Over in the Omega Conference. These answers exchanged some harsh words at the press conference.
Schmoopy poo. Marital unit M/F. Number 00002. Woowokins.
I am on the edge of my
Terry
seat.
the Platypus.
Only a few seconds left to vote.
That's right, Sam.
Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one.
Again?
Show your support for your answer
Oh,
by tapping
not.
your devices.
I didn't vote for either of us.
That's my dog's name.
That's my dog's name. Let's hope not.
Let's please no.
Number 00002.
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
Hey, Happy.
The initial votes are coming in.
Puppy. Pookie Bear Snarky Snipe?
Yeah, Pookie Bear.
My little pony, my little pony.
Pookie Bear.
The clock is running out on voting time. That went back and forth more than Luke and Lorelai.
Again with the Luke and Lorelai Gilmore Girls reference.
It's supposed to be a horrible name.
Round two, it's
No
time
wonder
to
they
make
couldn't
another
predict it.
prediction.
Do we have a closet brony in the house?
Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is gonna win.
Or just a brony.
Yeah, why do you want to be in the closet if you're a brony? No judgment. We love bronies of all kinds.
Even
Do we, though?
jabronis.
If I were Brony, I'd tell you.
Time's running out. Oh, prediction table time is up.
We live in a
Let's
society.
jump back to our bracket for round two.
To society.
Kitchen bitch. Bitch.
Bitch.
11 to 2.
Biatch.
Just running out the clock now.
Do.
Ran away with that one.
What is Isis doing exactly?
She's lashing her tail
Trying to get her
around
cat in the
and
box.
headbutting my mic,
A clear favorite.
and now she's gone.
She's
She
gone.
does what she wants. She don't give a shit.
I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh,
I know sunshine when she's gone.
95 NE is cool.
Affection creeps
If you don't
me
say
out.
so yourself. Sure, 95. What did your name mean? I live on the 95 Northeast corridor.
Is it your birth year and then your initials? Just a serious question.
I think he's. The NE means nerds.
Oh, I see it.
95 nerd.
95 red nerds.
I was just gonna do that.
95 nerds living in my basement.
That sounds like a party.
They're playing D&D. That's good.
Are they really?
Is it a single campaign?
Are they really?
Wow, what a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out.
What? Nuh
Stalking. I'm onto your color changes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I gotta. When people don't have a custom one, is doing weird stuff. I'm gonna tweak it between rounds.
Oh, yeah, I noticed it was changing when people post, but then I couldn't tell why what the colors mean. Sometimes it matches, sometimes it doesn't. So you're saying it's based on the
The scribe?
Yeah, when Sam posted it was black.
Scribe an emoji?
Oh, I love this
Or
one.
any-
Yeah, just like, yeah.
One I can think of. Oh my god, Sam.
Time's running out.
I'm pausing. Mina? I guess is not here. Mina, are you here? Mina
Is
is
there
gone.
is there an adult themed D&D
Mina is
campaign?
gone. I'll ask Dean. I guess
Y'all are
Mina's
weird.
not here.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
Okay.
Hit the high note, someone.
Let's see what this bracket is really about. Best thing to
Oh,
tattoo
jeez.
on your body.
Best thing to tattoo your body.
Doesn't tattoo on your body.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Loving you.
I miss you.
Can't do that high.
Wait,
running out.
Arvo, why is your camera now black?
Time's up at the prediction table.
Mo is pulling an ISIS, but the other end.
Like we're looking into her mouth right now?
It's like her shoulder. She's like, yeah, she's just crouching in front of it.
Whoa.
What? Are not coming in fast.
What?
Proof that a picture is not worth 1,000 words. I don't know, that intrigues me. I'm voting for it. That
Of
wins?
course.
Okay. Shit. Purple, thick, and angled in just the right way.
Oh, I mean, someone already did the actual word. Of it.
Cat with hard eyes, motherfucker. Why won't they all just die? Why won't they all just...
I like cat with hard eyes.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I did not see that coming.
It leans to the right. Mina, you're back. You missed a round. You came back to huff in the microphone.
Huffing.
The one that is like, what the fuck, bro?
Winky.
Middle finger. Ice cream cone. Ah, going for the wholesome ice cream cone.
Yeah, I'm going for ice cream cone.
No, you're not.
I can use some ice cream.
Oh, come on. No.
No. Middle finger.
The last one was wholesome too. That
I
was like,
swayed the
that's not
vote.
hard.
I think part of this game
Yeah,
is
that's
like you
what
can
the
sway the
cat
vote.
with hard
Like,
eyes.
it
Yeah, if
encourages
you sway
people
the
to
vote,
like
you can probably
sway the
win.
vote. That's totally allowed. That's why they let you change your vote.
Yeah.
Poop boy loves boy, blushed butt. Hey,
You
peach.
should have just put the peach, man.
I could eat a peach for
life.
hours.
Peach.
Boy, boy.
Catches millions of peaches.
Those last second votes in now. What a whirlwind! Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction.
Gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Is this ASMR now? What did you say that in response to? What did I do? Was it pleasurable for you? I finally tried ASMR. You tried listening to it, or you tried making it?
I was gonna say.
I find it kind of. I haven't done it in a long time.
Oh,
But,
him listening to it. Sam listening.
but listening to it, some good headphones on.
That's time on the prediction table.
It's very
I feel like
comforting.
my noise suppression should suppress this. Are you guys hearing this?
I hear a little
I
bit.
hear a little bit.
It's not
It's
giving
like-
anything to me.
round, and one of them isn't making it to the
Almost
third
not,
round.
Let's see if my
How about
filters
this?
is still on.
I guess this isn't coming through.
What the fuck is? I have so many sources on my OBS. Here we go. Filters, noise suppression, and compressor.
We're just one match away from our finals.
The wholesome option. I'm going with the wholesome option. Let's prove to the world. Well, we can keep it 6-9 if you want.
There we go.
Only a few seconds left of
Nice.
Lols.
Guys, we're trying to prove that we're better people than that.
No, you're drinking
Are
beer
we?
on stream.
You're drinking beer on the stream.
Yeah.
That's not. There's no law
That's not
against
wholesome.
that.
That's not the blood of Christ. The blood of Christ is wine drinking.
Blood of Christ.
How appropriate that it's the eggplant versus the peach.
This one's looking over.
Stalking. I noticed Sam posted and it stayed red.
Yeah, apparently he was coming
Yep.
through as null, so we just ignore his nulls now. Later I'll make it random, but I didn't feel like doing that while we're
Let's
doing
take another peek at the scoreboard.
I'm following along with your debugging process. J. Will wrote butt. Hold on, I want to see what people wrote. Who wrote
I wrote the middle finger.
purple ticket angled? Sam, of course you would write that, Sam. One is like, what the fuck, bro? Cat was hard. They all just. I want to see who wrote some of these weird freaking stalking. Why won't they all just die? Are you taking an anti-emoji stance? Proof
yes.
that picture's worth 1,000 words. Take a big fat shit. Mina, is that what you went off and did during the second round?
Triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round.
Yeah, I went to go make some ramen noodles.
Oh,
Of course.
all right, all right.
Any specific vehicle.
No, I'm just kidding. I have pizza.
Specific
Knows what crazy
vehicle.
twists and turns this bracket will take.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
There we go.
Do 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 bow no bow.
Time's running out.
Okay, 95 NE. I finally get. You wrote N.
Let's see what we're dealing
The reason why N95 wrote 95 NE is cool is because that was the caption request. Change my caption to that.
Oh,
They're just not just saying 95 NE is cool. I mean, they want me to say it
Cash has
basically.
doubled this round, so make these choices count.
So I got you 95.
One of these is strangely.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose again just because of one guy that's more funny than me.
I don't know which one to.
Okay, my caption.
I think I'm gonna lose.
95.
I think almost like one.
What a
of
bunch of
those.
losers.
Time to step away from the prediction table.
All right, 95 NE.
Time
There's
to
your
get on.
caption.
Get it on.
Oh wow.
93 Honda Civic. Your mom's minivan. Mario's go kart. Dickmobile. Vroom vroom.
The lead keeps changing hands.
It's me,
This one seems like it's over before it's done.
your mom.
Palacio. Palacio.
Wow, that was 50-50.
Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job, 9 to 5.
My entire career.
Got some young MC in the house.
A bicycle with the seat removed.
Yeah, I went to young MC. Young MC went to my high school, by the way. Young MC went. Young MC went to Hunter College High School in New York City. This is about 7 years before I did, ahead of me.
What an upset. No one saw this one coming.
Nobody.
No one got that. Wow.
Dang.
Jeez.
Who would have thought?
Let's see what's
You want
on the
it.
other side of the bracket.
You got it. You want it, baby. You got it.
I am so smart. S-M-R-T.
I'm so smart.
Yes, Marty.
Last second votes in now.
I mean S-M-A-R-T.
I can smell the future.
Yeah, so apparently the channel point prediction. No, sorry. The channel point rewards when you redeem them. If there's like a thing you type in. If people are making requests, then that request field just is posted to the chat automatically. So if someone types something weird in chat, it could be a channel point reward request.
Oh,
Mars Rover.
I didn't think I was gonna win.
Working 5 to 9.
Maybe that was law.
We're changing that bracket title again. The best vehicle to make Whoopi in.
Whoopi. This is a 70s game show?
Not the dating game. What was it called? Oh shit. The Bachelor.
Newlywed game?
The Newlywed game. Newlywed game.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Making Whoopi. Making Whoopi Goldberg.
From making Whoopi. Oh, do you want to do it in space, or do you want to have space to do it in?
Do it in
No,
space.
Ernie, in the back alleyway.
Let's do it in space.
Behind the dumpsters.
Space or space?
You want
Behind the dumpsters where
you
an
want a lot of
Italian
space, or do you want to do it in
You
space?
get that noodles and dog food.
Do you want to do it in The
Little
Undertaker?
cardboard box.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just reading the two.
That would be what happened.
Oh my God, bicycle
Riker
with his feet
goes
removed.
after.
Oh, come on. I know that's what won.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh my God.
No, well,
I wonder what
I
they're
think
asking like the.
I think you'll be fighting over who gets that position.
Now, is it tandem?
Bicycle build for 2. Oh wow. Everyone lost that one.
I'll be the seat.
More match to determine our finals.
This is what I was referring to. I didn't realize nobody could.
Yeah. Do you
nobody
want
could-
space or do you want?
I got this
to
matchup
Do you want
too,
space or
Rosemary.
do you want space?
Yeah,
Wanna
you
do it
want
in
to be
space.
I mean, more space is nice, but this is gonna be a close one.
Oh, okay. I'll vote for mine then.
Dominating win.
So the monster truck will let you smash while you smash.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Straight
Hey,
up
mommy.
brutal.
Anybody
Hey,
that
man.
Some monster trucks actually don't have
Welcome back. Good to see you, straight up. How you doing?
One final switcheroo.
Do you jump in the audience, or are you in this game?
Vehicle to
I
put
don't
into
think you're in this
Mario
game.
Kart.
Wait,
not
did
it, it's
Mario
not
Kart make it?
It did not. That went up against.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it
I
didn't
lost.
go.
I lost.
mean,
That would have been beautiful. Oh
that would have
shit.
been perfect.
I want to picture
Why
one of
did
these
you guys
Mario
vote
Kart.
against me?
Right?
My seat.
It was funny for 2 seconds.
Damn it.
The clock is running out.
Okay, no, I'm cool with the other one winning. That's what I'm voting for.
Hell yeah.
Make it orange.
I'd have been disappointed if you'd gone with mine.
If you ever want Stocking's avatar to be orange, just gotta post Arvo.
I think I won.
Make it orange.
Me in third, Sam in second, and J Will in first. GG. Mars Rover.
GG.
Shit,
Ants.
I want to see what everybody wrote.
What did I get? Oh, I got 6. Yes.
Did
Nice.
anyone
Yeah.
notice it?
Notice what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Stalking or okay, the bite aisle.
Go kart. Okay. Hey, GG, J Will. It should be.
Alright.
That was you?
Well, I gotta go, guys. So it was nice, and see you another time.
All right.
Alright, bye.
Thanks for joining us,
Hey,
Slack.
thanks for joining Slack. Hope to see you soon.
Take care. Slack.
Okay. Jay, will you have a request, or should I pick something?
Is that Sam I see?
I got one game left, and I'll be on.
Ants.
Hi, Sam.
And I gotta
Original
get to bed
ants.
too.
Ants. Whoops.
that was
You saw it
awesome.
for just a second. No. That was a misclick.
It was like it was part of it.
Oh, now we're fighting over Stocking's avatar color.
So I'm guessing you didn't notice what happens when you say GG in chat.
Let's do it.
What? GG in chat?
Someone type GG in chat. Something happening? Oh, he says GG.
Oh,
He says
okay.
GG.
So any color that like our names are is the color that he gets.
Right, when they post. But if you type GG, it doesn't do it every time. Is there a cooldown?
If someone types it while it's typing in there, it still triggers the previous timeout.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You can't spam it too hard.
How you doing that? How you doing that?
Don't forget to save that match.
Oh, it's just no BS overlay.
Okay.
Oh, well, obviously. Let's all do it then.
I mean, yeah, I did it during our conversation the other night entirely.
It doesn't do for all colors though.
Yeah.
You have to
Just try
have
GG.
you have to have a custom color. Otherwise,
Oh.
it doesn't have anything to pull. So if
That
you
makes sense then.
Yeah. So if you manually tell it what color you want to be for Twitch, it'll start doing that every time.
Because I know mine is a manual color.
I don't know if I ever said a manual call, but it changed when I noticed it changed when I did it. Okay, hey, what are we playing next?
Someone said they wanted to survive the internet.
Wait, did Future work?
95.
Yeah.
Only only in that you are fuchsia.
No, you just happen to be. It's not picking up any messages besides GG.
Although that would be a great idea.
I thought it was changing color because people were saying orange and shit, so I tried it. And then it turned pink, and I was like, oh,
Now,
shit.
Arvel is
Good
orange.
idea,
She's
though.
just saying.
Okay. I thought I actually did something.
Oh, I kind of
But
want to do that now.
correlation doesn't mean causation.
Okay, guys.
Okay, ready.
Trivium. Okay, Trivium Murder Party, Survive the Internet, or Gardic. Shit, I don't want to do.
Gardic phone.
I don't know about Gardic. I don't know about Gardic phone in Prefer to do more Gardic phone when we trust everybody. So.
Bernie trucking.
How about Trivia Murder Party?
We'll do trivia.
No. Look, 95. Look, 95 has been.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 95.
Requesting Survive the Internet. So but he's been patient.
Survive the
or
Internet.
is it she?
They've been patient very enough. We need to do survive the
Let's do
internet.
Survive the Internet. Let's do it. Back. Okay. Oh, and I gotta make sure the kids are in bed. School tomorrow. Burn, don't it? My pronouns for 95NE, 90/95NE.
It burns us.
Would you connect?
Burns within the night.
Jesus. You're freaking give me nightmares.
Talking like that?
That's Mina.
Red rum.
Red rum. No, I clicked
Go,
on
Bert.
monster taking monster. No, no,
We're not doing
There we go.
dating.
no.
Let me rephrase it. You have to
This is
play
the
it
first
now.
time this game's ever been opened.
Bad ASMR. No, bad ASMR. Bad. Survive the internet. Even Nightbot has its own color.
Yep.
Family friendly. Family friendly. Okay, guys, get ready. Mina, I'm about to mute you.
I'm ready.
K-Vab? K-Vab. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go put the kids to bed. 95 any straight. I'm glad you can get in. 95 any. 95 nerds. Do you really have people playing D&D in your house? For realsies? Let me join the audience. K-Vab. Everybody else not in the game, join the audience. We'll wait till Jewel gets back. He's back. And Arvil. Arvil, you gotta tell us when you're back. We can't tell. 95 of them. I mean, yeah. He might start reproducing soon, though.
soon.
Oh.
Jeez.
So there are D&D players that like to fuck. And then stick around for 9 months and then give birth.
No, Sam, we gotta put birth control in the noodles.
Put in the eggs.
Wait, so what are you doing not playing D&D with these guys? With these guys, huh? 95 bottles of nerds in my basement. 95 bottles of
94
nerds.
bottles of nerds. You kick one out. 94 bottles of nerds in the basement.
They're hostage. I bet they actually are. I think there's an FBI. The FBI is gonna raid. We're gonna see it on the
Yeah,
news.
they might come after you now.
Arvil, you back? Are we back?
You're missing
Arvil.
Sims. There's 95 of them.
Larry and Lux, are you guys still here?
Here, yes. We just haven't joined the audience yet.
Okay, cool.
Right?
Cool. I just wanted to, yeah. Oh, and okay, Nimbus is in the game. Cool. Arvil, I'm starting the game. You gonna get back? Come on.
Run, Arvil, run!
Run, Arvil!
Move faster.
Starting it. The game.
I summon thee.
Oh, we can wait a little longer.
It's fine.
We got a full
Think she's
game.
back.
Get on you, she'll be
I
back
have a
soon
check mark
enough.
Next to my name. Don't forget, you can join the audience at any time.
Or her cat can
You
play.
guys can trust me. I'm a stranger.
I'm
on the
back. I'm back.
So yeah, we got it. We got it. All right, I'll be back.
Arvil loves the cat. Did you know that?
Enjoy.
Hopefully the cat has
conspiracy
posable
theory.
thumbs.
Welcome to the net. My name is Todd. Okay, let's treat this like an ad and skip it. Let's start things off at a social networking site.
Excuse me.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
That noise.
He's snapping. Ants.
I got ants. I got ants.
I haven't watched it. I should watch it.
You gonna?
Got ants in your pants, got ants in your pants, got ants in your pants, got ants in your pants. Got ants in your pants.
You got anti-pants.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Oh, it's a song? I got ants. Oh.
I don't know if that changed the color or not because no, it wouldn't have. Apparently it doesn't work for hex numbers.
I mean, that'd be kind of funny if it did.
Nah, definitely not for hex numbers. It's unfortunate. I'm surprised it doesn't work.
It's the moment of truth.
Mine's done.
Alright.
I got ants. I got ants. Wait, is this an animated movie about ants? What? Did anybody see that?
See
what? What?
In Surviving the Internet, the address bar, it had the drop down. It said something about a survival movie about ants.
I mean, it did, but like, I barely saw it.
But I don't know. It's a weird coincidence.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
Who looks the most ridiculous here?
Who remembers Dr. Kevorkian?
I do.
That's someone old. Someone old wrote that. I eat it. Most people don't. Eat your own liver, no refunds. These are pretty good. Jesus. I missed the first few and I'm catching up on it, man. Jesus. Blockbusters closing everywhere. The other night had ant things coming up. What?
What?
Sam wrote. She wrote the other night had ant things coming up. What does that even mean?
Here are the results.
Ha, bitch.
Audience, what do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Bet.
What's that phenomenon called? That's the is the Streisand effect? Is that the one?
Streisand effect is when you try to hide something, but it only makes it more.
It's different, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one that's like
the Mandela effect. When you notice it, no, I don't know what that is.
I can't remember.
Order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Mandela is when a bunch of people remember something a certain way, but it was not actually like that. It's like the Bernstein Bears thing.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to
For everybody else, because I've always known how to correctly spell Berenstain Bears.
Is it the Bader Meinhof? Is that the one? Bader Meinhof?
Is being sent to your device.
Let me look this up.
Please answer it.
It's kind of like confirmation bias, really, but
Sam, you're still here. You said you were gonna be here for just a second. And I'm glad you're here. I want you to stay forever, Sam. Stalking, it just changed to red.
Oh, I
But-
accidentally changed scenes. I was just trying to fiddle with OBS and
When did they burn off?
It's small. Those ants? Those are ants? I think those are ants. I need to fold laundry
I'm
and wind down
following
for
the
bed.
baseline again.
No.
Everything ends.
I may or may not be having too much fun with this.
Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
Just playing any old freaking videos on your camera.
Adorable. Oh, we have proper labels now.
Yeah. I figure out a way to make him stay. It's a kind of a hack.
Bernie's a hacker.
Yeah.
Is he 4chan?
No, bitch, I'm 8chan, motherfucker.
That was needlessly coarse.
4chan is old news.
Now you get me feeling blue.
I don't know. Can we enter hex codes?
No, for some reason I don't know why.
Now, are
Make it
these...
It did Wizbot.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
Make it fuchsia.
Geriatric flash my tits and get me some beads. Superman versus Batman. Let's not talk about that. Why did you say that name? It's not you, J-Well. It's Bernie. He lost his interest in lusting for you. Romance for life. I guess that was asking for it. Time is a half-baked
You don't want to
concept,
know what my
apparently.
question was.
Marty
Really your
McFly
question?
as a housewife.
Do you like a good impression or line of like a breakup thing?
Oh.
Like, it's not me, it's you.
Oh, that's not fair.
Aw. Frogs are cute.
It ain't easy being green.
Brutal bitches, gangsta donuts, bitches. I need a gangsta donut. I need a gangsta donut.
Oh god, no, Nimbus, no.
Ew, ew. What are you doing to me?
Vote or die.
Jeez. Are these HTML colors stalking?
Yeah.
Cut through.
Okay. Why are they so ugly? Hashtag frogs. Oh, we need to figure out we need to settle on the next movie night movie. So I think I asked you. I don't know if you answered or I didn't hear it stalking. But do you have a means to show Troll 2?
I mean,
Okay, here are the
one
verdicts.
can procure anything.
Right, which is how I procured the room.
Wow, it's all over the place. Woo.
Troll 2.
Nino wins.
Is it on Amazon Prime? By any chance?
If it's
If it
on
is,
the
we should
streaming
be
service,
watching on Twitch.
Let's see what that one does.
we could have a
There
Twitch
is
watch
also-
party.
There's also the. Well, actually, no, I couldn't watch it with you.
Oh, it's not. It's not free.
Right,
on
everybody
Amazon Prime.
viewing has to have Amazon Prime also.
Crowdfunding.
Yeah,
site.
yeah. That's
Exactly.
the thing.
You have to be American.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Is that the reason you would rather live in America? For that reason?
Ad.
Not specifically, but better media, internet, and shopping are all valid reasons.
Sam, Troll Hunter. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm
Connection people.
afraid to report it. This is not my bag. I saw it because people love that movie. I didn't wasn't for me. Also, I'm not sure we want to watch good movies on movie night.
Maybe sometimes.
Maybe sometimes I thought about it but when I thought about it, and the thing is, if I only want to watch bad movies or like mindless movies with a crowd, but if there's a good movie, I kind of want to either watch it alone, or like with my wife or my family. Looking for more for camp. Yeah, campy is good. Doesn't have to be bad, but it has to be something that conducive to watching with a crowd.
Street Fighter
the movie.
I actually think it's not the worst movie, but it is the best bad movie. It is genuinely enjoyable, but still objectively terrible.
I remember seeing it in the theater.
Going to go up Reaver.
I saw it in the theater with the guys. Noah was there at least, and that was a big Street Fighter 2 arcade player.
They made a game based on that movie.
License ass.
Yep, there was Street Fighter the movie, the game, and there was I've read like the whole story about
movie, the game.
The making of Street Fighter the movie, the game. These are all terrible.
Isn't there a new Street Fighter movie in the works?
Yes, there is.
Shit, really? That's news to me.
And a new Mortal Kombat.
The trailer, I think.
I saw the
don't know
Mortal
when
Kombat
it's
trailer
actually-
just dropped a week ago.
Yeah, but I think the actual film's gonna come out pretty soon.
There's a new Mortal Kombat?
Yep, there is.
Uh-huh.
Are we discussing B movies for movie night?
We sure are.
Yes.
Shrek the Musical is a classic. Honestly, it is genuinely fucking hilarious.
But also,
I have a complex relationship with Shrek the
Have you been
Musical.
taking cocaine?
Rachel, a couple
I
years
thought of
ago,
one myself.
was in Shrek the Musical as a middle school play, and
Can you guys hang on for a minute?
I had
Hanging
to see, because I'm her parent and I'm a good supportive parent. I had to see every single performance of that run of her middle school play of Shrek the Musical. Shrek the Musical
It's creepy
Junior,
but weird, and I'm not looking out the window right
abridged
now.
and just terrible. And
Well, the Netflix has Shrek the Musical, the stage production, and the guy who plays Donkey is genuinely fucking amazing. Like, he makes the whole thing worth watching because he is so brilliant.
Maybe.
But it is so bad.
Maybe,
I heard
maybe,
that.
maybe I'd like to watch it with a crowd and rip it apart. But
And another suggestion that I have is The Wiz.
Ooh,
Now that would be okay.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that all the way through. Interesting.
What do people think about Beetlejuice?
I love Beetlejuice.
Better than the other options.
It's a good movie.
Comment tonight.
That's hot.
All
Let's
right.
see what happens.
Strong enough for a man, made for a woman. Hair removal. I like it. Be lucky you have a fucking house, a car, and money. The Game of Life, Collector's Edition. Pre-order now. Love to meet cake and pussy. 2. New McDonald's. Ad campaign.
Ad?
McPussy. The new McPussy. Limited time only. My fucking townspeople, support your pickforks.
I haven't been to McDonald's in a while, but that might change.
It told me to say something that a person who likes cake would say. So
They deserve it. Save the suits. We talking about game stonks, maybe? I don't know. Call cold and damp. What kind of poem should we give to these? Oh no. No.
Someone should have did a Texas joke.
They bumped me out, 80-year-old people at church.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get those votes in.
Okay, I really like one of these. Okay. I gotta change. Stockings.
They're just like, give me something like this situation would call for. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, never actually occurred to me.
That should be the default. Black.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
That's
yeah.
right.
Oh.
Wait, it took my name. What?
It went to green.
It took
It
my
will
name
only
color.
match if the entire message is just a color.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, it's working now.
Green though.
Yeah, he's got the color message.
Probably.
Does
Working.
Wow.
fuchsia work?
Fuck Sia. That's what I'm saying. Fuck that song Chandelier. Fuck Sia.
Half-wit.
Is that even how you spell it?
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Really?
Check out this
It
one.
apparently
No, the
works.
way you spell fuck Sia is like this.
Nice. But
Yeah,
it
But it
turns
makes
Fuchsia.
you look like you're spelling
What other mauve?
instead of Forcia.
Does mauve work? Is that what mauve
I like
is?
fuchsia.
Oh no,
That's just
that
mauve.
doesn't. It doesn't.
That's
That's,
just you.
That's
just me.
Here is your last prompt.
Just
Respucia.
select one of the two. Mauve. It isn't. There's no mauve. How about
It's funny what they do have and don't have.
Statue?
same.
Wait, does
Painting?
it have periwinkle? No.
But I mean,
Periwinkle,
Nightbot is kind of like a periwinkle if Nightbot talks.
Right.
But there are a lot of
Chartreuse.
colors like that. Like orchid is not really the same, actually. No, it might have lavender.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really
Lavender is
go
like a
for it.
soft purple.
Violet.
I'm sure that's got lavender. It's really bright.
Oh wow, yeah, that's looks white from here.
Almost white. Nope, no burgundy, huh? Okay. Doesn't have pea plaid. I'm shocked it doesn't have pea plaid. Plaid is not a color anyway.
Played. A played.
You know, I didn't manually program them in, right? It just matches whether or not it can turn something into a color or not.
I know. I mean, I asked you about the HTML colors, so I am aware of how
Ooh,
you would.
chartreuse worked.
I'm aware of how you
Oh,
would
it
go
did?
about this.
It did, yeah. That's a really good
wow.
color too.
Yeah, it is.
Chartreuse is real good.
It's got to be easy to take hex colors, but not like anyone would actually do that.
I'm surprised it doesn't take it because how the mechanism works.
Right. All you're doing is passing in a. You're just passing in a string.
Oh boy,
Not,
I can
I
hardly
mean,
contain my
mostly
excitement.
it's trying to apply it to a style of something else, and then get the color back. And if it matches the original, then it says it's a valid color.
Oh my god.
I just shot a whole bunch of kids named Hoop.
Oh,
That's funny. Life, love, wet ass, pussy. Pussy.
No, you gotta say it like Cardi B, Bernie. You gotta say it like Cardi B.
How's it going?
Please demonstrate for us. I bet that man is one large dog.
He got me. I feel like he set me up in a trap for that.
Painting over my husband's cum. That fucker had another bitch over it, and I came home to this. Wow. Really, Arville?
Ooh.
Arville, you're married?
Proud boys. Forward march into the sea. We're gonna take over Atlantis. We're gonna storm Atlantis. Going to see if they will start World War III. Wish me luck, my fellow Americans.
America.
These are new pictures. Kind of disappointed they don't have sushi. Oh, gas station sushi, the best kind of sushi. Oh, please don't send me to the farmhouse again. 95 Eddie is Canadian. Well, you can fuck right
Another
off.
Canadian?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, go ahead.
We love our Canadian friends.
These are all good.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm choosing between
Marvel.
I'm doing this one.
Marvel Schmarvel. You mean that's his name that you took?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Marvel. Marvel. What ass pussy?
Who's said?
Precious.
Let's
Okay.
see how everybody voted.
The dong. The dong has it. The dongs have it. Brutal.
Dong sell.
Last place too.
95. I
Yeah.
liked your
Drum roll, please.
shooting the kids named Hoop.
I like how it was because like I was
Jen.
getting everybody.
The winner of the game is Jen. Jen, that's the second game you've
Hey,
won.
Jen.
Oh my god, I'm second. That's a
I can
first.
honestly say you deserve this.
I'm usually
I would
bad
say
at
that's a
this
second.
game, so I knew myself. I was gonna
Yeah,
be
that's a
last
second.
place.
GG. Hey, look at that Stockings thing when said GG.
GG.
GG. Wait, I gotta wait until it goes away and then you can type it. It's got rules.
I'm starting to see too many colors.
It's got
I don't
rules.
think I should have eaten those pills.
Oh, stalking. Do you see dead
Oh,
people?
the colors.
Okay.
The colors, dude. The
Trivia
colors.
murder party has been
I see the light.
someone
No
mentioned murder
stalking.
party.
Stay out of the
Everyone's
light.
asking for murder party now.
All right, you got it. Murder party's
Unfortunately,
good.
my time has arrived.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed, so I gotta go get some sleep.
All right, awesome
I'm
having
going
you,
off to
Kennedy.
the shelter tomorrow, so
And
take care,
you,
everybody.
Nimbus, too. Have a good day tomorrow.
I'll be back on Thursday.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Have a good time.
Anyway, guys, don't let the bed bugs bite, especially J Wills.
Yeah.
Bye.
Enjoy the ants, Jay Will.
Jay Will has a PhD
J
in
Will
bed
fans are gonna
bugs.
be bed bugs tonight. They're gonna be coming for you.
Okay, we're back down to 3 cameras, including stockings. I can actually put those at the bottom of the screen. But all right, let's go. Cornflower blue.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, fuck! Now when I have to change it when it does that. Trivia murder party. Trivia murder party.
I like how half of the thing just
It's
like
the
went.
only one you
That's
want.
like trivia murder party popped up. It was like, bye, bye, bitches. It's like, okay. They're like, bye. See you later.
It's never not going to be funny.
It's just funny when people try to run from Trivia Murder Party. That's why I find it so funny. I think that's the only reason why I find Trivia Murder Party funny is people running away from it.
Wait.
Like, no, bye. See you later.
I'm gonna-
Oh, it's about time for me to be hitting the
I'll be right back.
dusty trail.
Oh, we have 7. Sam, you're still here. Love it.
I don't do.
How's your
Trivia
laundry
Murder
doing,
Party.
Sam?
I just like watching you guys try and die. And then,
Okay.
Like making fun of you because you didn't know that answer. What? You didn't know that answer?
Lux, we got a full boat. 1 by 4 by 4. 1. Hold on, guys. And 3.
Aw,
1 by 4 by
kitty.
3. All right, now you're extra big, Stocking.
Except I think J Will is now Nimbus and Larry.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Actually, I can keep their names up like that.
Yeah, just block out J Will's face entirely with the pictures there.
We're making it extra hard for him. We're making it extra hard for him to peek out from behind. There we go. Oh wait, Nimbus isn't here entirely. I can take him off entirely. There you go. Wait, get in this donut party here with Lux and Larry.
Oh.
Like pretend like you're eating the donut.
Yeah. Hey, three.
Lick the hair. Just
three
lick
is
the hair,
better.
J-Will.
Oh boy.
Now this looks like you're eating her head.
I can't get in the picture, unfortunately.
Okay.
No, that adds.
What if I
lick
just,
the hair,
what if I just
J-Will.
flew over here and I just appeared behind them?
Oh, look, everybody's
I
in.
think everybody's in. I was about to ask you to do
If it was transparent, it would work.
Oh no, you can't see the girl.
It'd be creepy, but it worked.
Welcome to my game that I won't bother telling you the name of because you turned tutorials off.
Okay, but
First
the names are cut off because I've cropped the
Which
sides
artist
of
told
these
that Patrick
cameras.
Swayze and Demi Moore made Sexy and Ghost.
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you
Oh my
too,
god.
audience.
Oh, Jesus. Marvel, no.
Very easy.
Oh,
I like chartreuse.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Momo.
And the correct answer is.
I like the chartreuse. It's a good green.
Got the question right.
Harry Potter.
Everyone got it.
Didn't want that to happen.
Bzz.
Let's keep moving.
No.
Who's the little redheaded girl that Charlie Brown adores?
Oh wow. Speaking of comic strips. Oh wow. I don't know the answer. Fucking.
Oh, I know the
forget.
answer, but I'm not gonna tell Bernie.
Oh my.
Her name is the little red-haired girl.
Bitches.
Her name is a little redhead girl. Seriously. Shit.
No, her name is mentioned like once or something. isn't it?
That's gotta be.
It's mentioned actually twice. Once in the movie, once in a comic strip.
Oh.
Mina is the
Mina with the lore.
Peanuts nerd.
This.
Oh.
Heather.
Oh. Only 2 people got it right.
The rest of you, I want to show
Oh,
you some
Peanuts nerd.
Of course, Mina knew it.
Well, redheaded girl.
That's because I used to watch it for Thanksgiving.
Fire crotch.
Oh, yeah, I grew
Her
up
name is
watching
Fire Crotch, everyone.
Fire Crotch.
Her name is Burning Bush.
the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones.
It's Burning Bush.
Oh, I'm in this
Burn.
game? I thought I was in the audience. I'm playing this game? I'm
Bernie's
on
at the
I
beginning.
just read
About
the
to
little
die?
text underneath your microphone there, Bernie.
Let the games begin.
Sorry, what?
I just noticed the text underneath the microphone.
Yeah, that was a channel point reward that 95
one?
redeemed.
Well, this is chaos.
Die, bro, die.
Oh no, who's that, Lux? Oh, Lux is the only one.
They don't call them death zones for
Sorry.
nothing.
Rip.
I mean, you were already headed that way, but sorry.
Game is now Deluxe. Can I ban myself?
That was brilliant.
Can I?
You another go, Bobby.
This elevator's a real death trap.
What is even happening?
What's this? What's
Why do you
this?
have that thing up there?
It's a finger.
Let's try another
What's
one.
this?
Oh, I know what that
thing?
is.
What is this?
Is it bothering you?
What's this? Thank you.
What is the
You were sufficiently annoying, Arvel. You were annoying enough. Moulin Rouge.
What's this? There's something in my camera.
Oh my god.
No.
Picked this.
Wait,
Howdy.
is that it?
Oh, I remember what I got wrong.
How?
Which leaves only you.
I thought it was a trick.
I was afraid I was giving it away when I pronounced it Moulin Rouge. I was just like
Well,
gonna put it.
obviously it's French.
Gonna
but
put on a fake
It
accent.
has,
Let's see if
they
the safe
speak.
players are good at forgery.
The part of the song is French.
J-Will was overthinking it. He thought it was too
yeah,
obvious.
I mean, obviously it's French, but it doesn't mean that it has to be Paris necessarily.
I thought it was too obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear.
Ants, that's not real.
Spot my auntie.
Are you going to vote against
Dr.
ants?
Dre,
Are
that's
you going
not
to turn
real.
your back on ants?
Whatever. Dread. Misty's not real. Some of these are good. Is that Viscount? Someone's saying Viscount?
Convincing words to choose from.
Mother, die.
Type the word that Aunt Mildred
I don't think it's Dread.
Who was
I
starting
think
with
it's-
Viscount?
Yeah, Viscount's a good word.
Viscount.
It is whatever. I think you're right.
I think it's whatever.
It's whatever. Whatever. Amen.
I lick you ball more and more for you to you.
For you, to you. For you.
For you.
Let's keep moving. Where's star 4?
It's between two of these for me. I don't know.
Yeah. I think I know it though.
I think I got this wrong.
I know it isn't.
2.
I know many places it isn't.
Yeah, Sudan. It was like Sudan and Ethiopia. I think it's Sudan.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Sudden.
follow me.
Suddenly Seymour.
Defying gravity.
That's something we can watch one night.
Yeah, that's a good one to watch.
Feed me.
The black and white version.
One of the first 10 U.S. presidents.
Oh, jeez.
Justin Trudeau.
There we go.
What is Arva gonna write?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I want to just guess what Arva's gonna write.
Probably something Adams.
Poop. She's gonna write poop.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
There are 2 Adams. Congratulations, Stocking.
Yep.
Which
Within
I
the
definitely
first-
don't know just because of Clone High.
Within the first 10.
Clone
I memorize the entire
I've
movie and
never
every
seen
song
that.
from Little Shop as a
Oh
child.
yeah, I've seen that.
Little Shop.
It's also on
Little Shop
YouTube
of
now.
Horrors.
Jinx.
We got you both.
Mickey Mouse.
I'm not gonna bother trying to think of unique U.S. presidents.
Mickey Mouse.
You don't admit it. You don't know any of the first 10.
Me either.
I know Washington and Jefferson, and
2 Adamses.
yeah, and I think it's about it.
We're here.
Don't worry, Stocking. I can't remember all of them either, or most of them.
Next question.
I've learned all of them in order due to a song.
I never learned them all in order.
You want me to guess the Animaniacs?
No, not that one. Although I know of that song. When do I have the most intense, twisted dreams?
Eyes in the dark.
While listening to REM?
Looking
That's corn in the corner.
corn in the spot. Light. Corning my religion.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Kitty, kitty. Oh, don't face away
Let's
from
try
me.
another one. How many ghosts visit Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol?
Oh, don't give me.
Is this a
Oh,
trick
shit.
question?
Shit, there's. Ooh.
Well,
With or without Muppets?
I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
Muppets
do
is
that.
different. Yeah, that's right.
But that's called a Muppet Christmas Carol, of course. Oh, it's gonna be 4.
Marley.
No, it's sorry. I'm yelling out. It's 4. It's fucking 4.
You're
You fuck
doomed,
me.
Scrooge. You're doomed for all time.
Because there's past, present, future, and then there's a fucking Marley.
Feast and whatever.
Fuck.
Whatever is good. Yeah, you have the feet guy.
I have a chance. I have a chance to survive this. Fuck.
I love how the Muppets Christmas Carol made me think that there were 2 Marleys until I watched the actual Christmas Carol. Like, where's the other one?
Oh, we didn't play 2 for this one? Oh.
I thought this would have been more fun to watch.
Because you have the ghost of past, present, future, and then you also have the ghost of like
Marley
feet and wine or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's just us against the 3 of us? Oh, okay. Yeah. It needs. Okay.
It's like the
Come on in,
map
no need
here.
for that.
Glad I didn't come to.
Or the Pirates
bite
of the
me.
Caribbean.
Let's keep moving.
Like towards the
Hey,
end.
does anyone know an effective method for getting brain tissue out of a polyester ski mask? I'm asking for a friend. Brain
dark.
tissue is made out of gray matter, and what other type of matter?
Family matters.
This is accurate.
Recognition.
Oh shit, I don't know. What the fuck? I mean, is it gonna be...
News in the newspaper
Is it gonna
page.
be... Wait, is it gonna be...
Is it gonna be white blood cells?
No. It's not an option. Days go by.
Gray matter is thinky. White matter is transmitty.
White lives matter, baby.
Let's roll them bones.
Whoa.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21.
Unfollow.
You want to ensure someone definitely gets creamed so we can all pile on.
I like how you said no to me. I gave hints. A
Honestly,
hint.
it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those dices rolling.
Come on. One more. One more.
Time's almost up.
Is he gonna live?
Oh my god, I stayed on 21 for so long. So
Man,
long.
this couldn't roll it.
So long was I was on 21.
Jack.
I'm sweating now.
The audience is currently in the
Try to
lead.
stay alive,
Go,
Bernie.
audience. Embarrass the actual
Staying
players.
alive. Staying alive.
Wow, yeah, the audience is doing great.
The audience is more money than everybody else. Who's that in the audience? Is it Alec Balls?
If I stab the
I do really well when I don't have the opportunity to die.
That's a nice pig in your eye. Ooh.
I don't.
Dink.
Well, you have an outer layer, then you have like the
Scott Macula?
I want to redo.
You have the...
Who picked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
My
I knew I should
corneas.
have picked that.
Way too easy. Let's keep moving. I don't get it.
I was dead
What
already.
does the Babadook have that I don't?
Babadook?
Oh, dang. I've seen this version before, too.
Babadook.
Oh my god.
And two eyes made out of coal.
Okay, a corn cob pie, find a button nose.
I think I got
No,
this right.
I clicked. Fuck me! I clicked the wrong one because of the song you sang, J. Will. You fuck!
Those corn cob pie cookies.
It is a skill fight. Dang.
Because of
Well,
this
this is gonna be
stupid
fun.
joke. I was thinking of the joke too, but I clicked on fucking corn cob pipe because of fucking.
Come on, dictation.
I knew that.
Oh, crap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I aced it, man. Alright, this is a pretty good ad, but everyone else is playing though. That's the problem, stalking.
Oh, serious? That's even worse.
The rules are already on your device.
Fuck!
Dang it!
At least you guys aren't doing the typewriter game, because like I literally will be like,
Don't tap the largest number.
Is it
Don't tap the smallest number. Tap the
Don't
shortest
do it.
word. Tap an odd number. Tap the shortest word.
yo, Arvo,
Tap the
go.
smallest number.
Yo, Arvo, go.
Tap the
Yo,
longest word.
Arvo, go.
Tap the longest word.
Fuck!
That's really fucking
Oh, fuck.
That really fucked with me.
Almost.
Talking over with someone who can't read.
You have Ben to thank for that, and
Jen.
Arvo.
Like,
Jen.
And Arvo.
was
Jen and
Almost
Arvo.
got to find a
I have
note.
a chance. And I'm like,
Jen, you are
guys
no
right.
longer welcome here.
You were very welcome here, Joe.
I got screwed because I clicked on the wrong thing because J-Will was singing a stupid song and then I messed up the
Oh, let me
first
sing
rule.
this.
And I will.
They will.
A, B, C, D.
This game is you're making me mad.
Biology. High school biology, let's go.
Boats with sails.
H-I-J-K, elemental
Choose
P.
the answer that fits the category and then press submit.
God damn it.
Oh, I know one.
Let's see the right answers.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
one-term U.S. presidents.
Oh, I know this. I know this. I know this.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. You
No,
do?
I know this one. I
Donald
feel like I
Trump.
know this one.
Jay
The
will.
science trivia face-off. Oh, what?
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any president questions.
Computers.
Oh, don't. Whoa.
Like missing parts? Does that count?
EMAC? EMAC is a thing?
What a long time ago.
Is that like a book?
Holy
I want to
shit.
say it's the one that was built into a
Safe
stereo.
in India. I think I only know what Punjab.
Punani.
Oh, yeah.
Two of them.
I know Punjab, but that's the only state I know. But yeah, there are probably others I know just to see them.
Watch out, Arville.
It's only darkness.
No, no.
Monsters who fought Godzilla.
What? Wait, what?
What?
I don't know.
Does this relate back to J. Lovecraft?
No.
Okay, good.
None of
I
them.
don't recognize any of
Fucking
those.
Jay will, you got
Because
it.
none of them.
Good guess. Fuck.
Just give me that lead. I probably don't want the lead right now because I want that lead.
I.
The snake and his wife.
Shit.
And his wife. The movie star.
Stop singing things because I'm gonna click on them.
The devil and the god.
Yes. Stalking got them all too.
City of Stars. Are
Oh,
you
fuck
sure?
this.
Come
Fuck this.
on.
Fuck this
Sure,
question.
yeah, why not?
Oh, RuPaul's Drag Race.
Why is it always
I love
specifically
that
RuPaul's
one.
Drag Race?
I watched like maybe a few episodes on Netflix. Alone.
Yes, I nailed it.
Dude, Drag Race rocks.
You don't know the power. Sashay away.
Ooh,
Yes,
oh,
I
oh,
have.
shit. Shit.
Did he?
Did he?
Did he?
Two?
I mean, it's possible. Isn't it?
Oh, fuck me. I
Wait,
choked that one.
What? He wouldn't have scored. Who scored Jurassic Park then?
Jurassic World.
I was gonna say Jurassic World. I was thinking Jurassic Park.
Said Jurassic World. Oh, I don't know this.
Oh.
Sport. I don't know this. So you guys are lucky.
I don't know about Cleveland.
I don't know this.
I mean, I want all these to be real, but it's not like I have any idea.
I know.
Fuck me. Fuck. Stalking.
Oh.
You fuck. How did you win on that? No, Jen. I'm sorry. It's Jen.
What is with all of the no
Jen fucked me with the rules, and she won. Jen, stop. Winning. Jen. No, congratulations, Jen. That's pretty awesome. GG. No,
There were
Jen.
no biology questions at all.
I'm just kidding. All right. That's why Jay Will sucked.
No, I mean.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Jen, congratulations. That's win number 3 for Jen.
50%.
Jen just scored a hat trick. That's a sports reference. That was fun. That was fun.
Ha ha ha.
I got
If we
fucked
don't
a
play a
lot.
drawing game, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I am also going to lose my mind. I've been waiting for
Gone.
All
Gartic
right, just
Phone.
name it. Name. Does Gartic Phone is possibility? Arville, what do you want to play?
Pick up the phone.
I don't care. Any drawing
Okay.
game.
Well, no, this is a good. The crowd is thinned out a little bit,
Good
so
night,
it
Sam.
would be good for Gartic Phone. Oh, Sam's got to go.
No,
Okay,
Sam.
Sam, don't go. Don't leave us after all this time.
The
All right.
guys outnumber
Hope
us
you have a
to
good night's
the
sleep tonight, Sam. Seriously, because you said you've been having insomnia. But oh, and Jen's got to go too. I've had fun.
No, they're outnumbering.
No. Okay,
Good night,
well this
Jen.
is. I heard you, Mina. Fade away, Mina.
Reach, 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 reach.
Oh, Jen is still here.
Oh, okay,
Jen's not
good,
going anywhere.
good, Jen.
Going anywhere.
Good.
Had to let the dog out. Oh, you were the one who let the dogs out. Anyway,
You said I've had fun, guys. Thanks.
that's why I
That
thought
looks
so.
like goodbye.
Yeah.
Who
But
let
it's
the
not.
dogs out?
It's okay.
Oh. You can go.
Okay, guys, Gardic phone or something else. Arvo, what do you want to play? You're the one who's
Any drawing game.
whining. No.
Every drawing
seriously,
game.
let's. Mina wants Gardic phone, and any other opinions for Drawful? Chapped up. Gardic.
Plum.
Let's play Gardic phone, guys. I guess.
Wait, seriously?
We'll play Gardic phone.
Rebecca Purple. That's a color.
Purple, but not periwinkle.
Jen might be the only one who hasn't played Gardic phone with us, so it's great because there's like hardly anything to explain. It's really self-explanatory. So let me turn off my controller here, and I have to go over to my iPad. Oh, sorry. I'm going to be streaming my iPad. Just a second. All right. Okay.
By the way, Ervil, did you actually want to be able to press like numbers to change your pen thickness?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good to her.
Are you on a mobile device or on computer when you draw?
Computer.
See if I can find that email to myself.
Here.
Got so many
Like
emails.
so.
Dear self, how was your day?
Dear
Mine
journal.
was good.
Dear diary. Ants.
Like so.
Nina found my journal.
That
Yes,
should work in the developer console once Gardic's loaded.
Kitty. Kitty.
And then they should just turn 1 through 5 into pen thicknesses.
You my hero.
Now, see if it works.
You want to see my pen thickness?
I'm pretty sure we could already see it from here.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I would love to be. Okay, here is the what? I'm going to.
You're hearing that song not sung half by Krusty the Clown.
Did you ever know?
Here is the what? Here is
Krusty,
the
not
You
Gilbert
ever know?
Here is the
Okay,
picture.
so this is going in the general channel of the Discord.
I don't even want to
and I
attempt
will-
to do an impression of Gilbert Godfrey.
When I get all steamed up.
Did you ever know you're my hero?
Oh, thanks, Brutal.
Did you ever know?
Thanks for reminding me. I often don't.
Y'all are weird, by the way, in case you were curious.
I was born weird and I'm proud of it. I'm weird and I'm proud.
Baby,
like,
I was born this
ugly and
way.
proud of it. Stop
Is there a
being
link?
Booty Judy.
Oh, it's up in general? Is that? Yeah.
It's in
okay.
the general channel, and I'm going to post it to the Twitch
Nina's
chat
coming.
as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Say my thing.
Join up.
Beep boop.
Beady. Is it? Oh. Nope. I'm in. There it goes.
Music. Let's play that music.
Something jazzy.
Right. Oh, wait.
Jazzy.
Like the hustle.
I've got. I only have two. I only have two playlists, and they're all both very generic, copyright-free music. So I'll play the one that's
Only we
jazzier.
knew a talented ukulele artist who could record new tracks for you.
Froggy.
I'm not that good.
Hey, who's Froggy? How you doing, Froggy?
Somewhere
Mode.
over the
Stuck.
rainbow.
Mina, straight up brutal. Oh, Jen is Froggy. Of course. How did I
think
not
it's the wrong
know?
rainbow song for him.
Oh yeah.
I'll give these people a couple of extra. So, depending on how many people we have, if we have only 7, then we can do long, super long timers. If we have more than that, we're gonna do no rush, regular timers.
Somehow
Let me get a refill. I've only had 2.
Connection. Is he going to get another case?
If you want to change your name, I think you have to back out and then change it, don't you?
What are you changing it to?
Oh, hold on. Also, Straight Up Brutal is redeeming a caption change. So I'm changing my caption from 95 NE is cool, because they're no longer cool. To, well, they left. So they're not. You're not cool if you
That's
leave.
why he was saying that
Yeah, 95 NE is cool. Yeah, he's not narcissistic. He wants me to say it. All right, so my new caption is Big Booty Judy.
Big Booty Judy.
All right.
Wearing sweatpants that say juicy on the back of them, Bernie?
That's your request and dedication. All right, 8 of us. Who's the 8th person? Someone tell me who that 8th person is. I
Wearing
can't scroll down.
sweatpants, drinking
You have
Starbucks.
That's Arvel. Okay.
That's the Arvel.
All right, so we're gonna do normal but slow timers. And you guys want to do a really easy theme. Okay, here's a theme idea. And I'll explain so first of all, I'm gonna explain the game for Jen is probably or Straight Up Brutal. You played with us last time, I believe. Anyway, so this is really simple. It's like telephone Pictionary. It's like the first thing we're gonna do is all write a phrase, and then we all hit submit, and then the next thing we do is we get somebody else's phrase that somebody wrote, and we draw that phrase. Then after that, the drawings get sent to each other, and then we write a phrase to describe the drawing that we got, and we alternate writing and drawing, and it's all crazy. But so let's try a theme, which is the theme I have in mind. Which is.
You want to change turns? Sorry.
To. Oh, yeah, to medium. Theme I have in mind is something and this is basically the first thing that you write, because the first thing you do is write a description of a scene, a very short description. And let's make this theme be the first thing that you write be something that you want to happen, something that you wish for this world in 2020.
Oh, Bernie, you should really be careful.
Yes, we all know what you want, Mina. Something that you want to happen, want to see in 2021. How's that? That's a very, very general and broad theme.
Oh,
Okay?
that I want to see in 2021. Think about this.
Hey,
Bernie.
we lost a player.
Really
We lost.
long and hard.
We went from 8 to 7. Who did we lose? Oh, Froggy, Jen. Jen. It looks like you dropped out. It says you dropped out.
Oh, maybe the connection lagged her out. Just refresh and just.
Yeah, Jen,
come
are
back.
you okay? Yeah. Is that Froggy?
There we go.
Okay, so we're gonna start. So the theme, yes. Unless if you asked that before I started explaining, the theme is your story. Start a story, something that you wish that would happen in the world for 2021.
In the world,
or whatever, in your own life.
Jesus Christ, Bernie.
If you would like him to return in the year 2021, Jesus Christ,
No,
then go
thank
ahead.
you.
Okay.
There we go.
Feedback from something?
Bernie. Take everything you say and just turn it into my own world over here.
Which time do we have left? Half the timer. All right. And so if you're watching the Twitch stream, you are watching my screen. Everything I see as a player. So you're gonna see everything I write, all the phrases I type, and the drawings I make. So if you don't want spoilers, then don't watch my stream. Don't watch the screen.
Oh, kitty.
Probably not a big deal though.
It's
All right,
talking.
and
Which keys is it?
That
Just be 1
phone.
through 5.
Okay.
That phone ringing means that
pick up the
maybe a quarter. We're at 25%.
Seriously?
What?
It totally works.
Sweet.
Hackerman.
I'm gonna hurt
Weird.
whoever gave me this.
Wow, this thing is seriously lagging for some reason.
I play it in Firefox and it's faster than Chrome. That's all I got.
Oh, I'm in Chrome. It's fine for me. I think it's because I have like extensions in my thing. Wish I had gotten some more food because I'm hungry.
I found chips and dip.
Sure.
I'm hungry too.
It's spinach dip
Oh,
and
you can have it then.
Tostitos scoops.
I'm gonna draw stick people to make everything easier in life.
Me too.
Samesies.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
draw
have that
mine with a
luxury.
little bit of some curves in the butt to make everything seem very right.
We have a lot of. I have white through time.
I'm gonna draw some blonde hair.
Oh no, you're drawing J Will again.
No. Why would I be drawing curves and a butt? What is wrong with you, bro? I'm not gonna question you right now.
What?
You know what? Just for the heck of it, now I'm actually gonna draw J Will over here in the corner.
That's
Okay.
me in the corner.
In the corner.
That's corn. Corn.
I hate trying to draw people. More so specific people, but
That's what the sticks are for.
yeah, but it has to be specific people.
Sticks with features.
I think you just described a person.
People are tubes.
People are tubes.
People are tubes.
People
don't make me
are
think of that.
tubes.
Tubular.
People are tubes.
Gonna draw a little bit of a
So
juke.
what should it be?
Is it the
Come and knock
Matrix?
on the door.
Are we eating dead people
Hello?
via tubes?
Was it
I mean,
me
hopefully they're dead by the time we
you're
eat them.
looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
You know what? Screw it. Good enough.
I really like this quick key functionality.
Can you make
It is
Control
helpful.
Z? Control Z undo?
It already has that, actually. That's
Oh,
built
yeah?
into Guard. I just never thought to try it. Zed, by the way.
If you're gonna
It
move
is.
to
Oh, that's
America,
crazy.
then you have to get used to the Z.
You know, Ashley is so good at putting up with my nonsense that she always says Zed. Just because she knows it hurts my poor little ears.
You mean your ego?
She also refers to little tablet candies as rockets rather than Smarties.
Okay.
What is this?
What's this? What's this? This magic in the air. What is happening?
Kitty.
Ah! Sorry, my iPad just slipped. That was an interesting noise that I just made.
You okay over there, Bernie? Accidentally pouring hot candle wax over there,
While we're
Bernie.
waiting for this.
Is the
Bernie, are
burn
you
burn?
okay?
He's been struck by, he's been hit by a smooth criminal.
Huh? What? Okay,
Are you okay? You okay? You okay, Bernie?
He always feels like somebody's watching him.
What the
And he
heck?
has no privacy.
What the fuck? I have to draw all of these things?
it's just a
Yes,
list.
you
Okay.
do.
Oh, a child?
A child, a child.
Do you
Choose
hear
a
what
bird.
I hear? Child, a child, freezing to their death in the middle of December.
I'm getting a feeling a lot of people had something violent themed for what they got.
Nope.
Oh, you just decided to sing about. Okay.
I'm just very violent minded. My mind is chaos. Stalking my mind is chaos.
Emo.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I come to terms with you again. Even though you thought that I was probably sleeping. I was faking it like on Christmas Day when Santa Claus comes down the chimney.
I guess this. I guess this works.
I hope I have enough time to color.
You have just over half.
The colors, dude. The colors. I'm colorblind, kid.
I am shape blind.
You have to draw this thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Snarf.
Yarf.
You draw so many things.
That's dumb.
You're dumb.
You gonna take that?
He takes a lot of things.
I gotta draw this thing for some reason. Draw that thing.
Fucking fuck. Okay. No. Issues.
You want some tissues?
Oops.
And then
No.
we color.
They want the
Colors. Oh no! Hurry! 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 We'll just color this in this color.
Gotta do this and this. One more.
Oh shit! Undo it. I didn't fill in. I didn't. Pause it.
I reached for the control. I reached for the controller out of instinct.
I gotta do this.
What is this? This is not possible.
Do this.
Is it?
This.
It's not.
Background.
No.
This. Oh, okay. I forgot that.
I'm changing our category to Gartic Phone.
Bernie, when are you unveiling your new gaming platform?
Yeah, I haven't been able to work on it for weeks because of work and streams and streams.
Wow.
Oh, you stream?
Oh, we gotta get some pink in there. Do that. Okay.
Let's check out who's playing Gartic Phone tonight. Twitch.
Us.
Dang, this is a good picture.
Okay.
I got it.
I wonder what percentage of these end up being about Joywell.
Yeah, I have to draw myself all the time.
Yeah, I find myself drawing them a whole lot. All right, 497 viewers
draw me
on
and draw
Gartic
Bernie.
Phone.
Oh, but seriously?
That was funny.
Ooh,
Why?
yay. Exactly what to do with this
Okay.
one.
Yes, I want to draw this.
I don't want to draw
is
this.
Not weird.
You don't know what I saw.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Use this
That
color.
works. That works.
Momo. You have to move. No, this is not a time for pets.
Of course it is. It's always time for pets.
Ah! Nope. She like threatened to bite me.
Bite her back.
How do I not know how? Oh, jeez. Sorry, ignore me.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Forgive me, people who are.
Oh,
of the
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure that's Mr. Slave or not.
You got it.
I feel like you work on a lot of impressions. Either that or you have the weirdest natural skills.
Very natural.
Thanks. I'm the astronaut.
Cuckoo, cachoo.
I'm the walrus astronaut.
Guess what day it is? Wednesday. Ba-ba-ba-bow.
Ah.
The atmosphere.
Yeah, 100% of these other people streaming Gartic Phone are either in Russian or in Spanish. Pretty much.
Привет.
Actually, I saw one that was like.
Dobry wieczór.
До свидания.
Yakov Smirnov. What a country.
Yeah, anybody mayo по-русски.
Oh, shit.
Say what?
It means I don't speak Russian. In
No! Oh, I need more time.
Pausing. Pause.
That's not funny.
I'm always funny. I can't put the names on the Discord cameras without that weird white box in the upper right corner of Arvels. There's a white box.
I hope that no one notices the size difference here. Screw it, don't care.
Time is running out. Time. Time extension. Time extension. Oh, we're actually done. Yay.
I thought there should have been one more text.
I don't think we have enough people for the one more thing. Maybe.
That's
One
interesting.
more
Yeah, there's
thing.
usually it usually ends with a phrase, right? Usually ends with a phrase.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think it depends on how many things there are.
Hold on a second. Turning up the music a bit. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, let's have some fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
It always starts with me.
Starts with me.
In 2021, I hope that there's free pancakes for everyone. Free. That's not a bad stack of pancakes there, straight up. Jan, kid asking if cake is free.
Pancakes or cake?
Oh yeah, this is when I started singing.
The cake is a lie. Okay, yeah, it's
Oh.
pie. Well, that's pie.
I may have misinterpreted that.
Is that
Anything
81
you
bucks?
say.
Is that $81? That's not free.
It's just dollar signs.
Broken arm J. Well, you for once couldn't afford dessert as a child. See, I don't actually. I give Mina the benefit of the doubt here, and I think that might not actually be J-Will. I guess it is. No, I don't know. She wouldn't draw. That's a lot of floppy hair there.
I mean, it's what I described.
What are these eyeballs that I drew?
I don't know. It's disturbing.
You're making fun of my amblyopia I had as a child.
I love it, Larry. Victory against the moon people. Oh.
This is the year. Wow, that is amazing.
Now,
the little fireworks.
keep in
holy
mind.
freak, that's good.
Keep in mind that I thought this thing.
No,
said-
don't zoom in.
You don't want to zoom, remember?
69.
Nice.
So therefore, I said.
What?
Day shoots nice
Where?
missiles
Damn.
at night. You don't see the 69 in the middle of that missile?
The checker
I
pattern.
see.
And then the other one looks like, I don't know, that doesn't look like anything.
If we
That looked like a
can't skip
69 to
69
me.
times 2.
So I can zoom, I just can't scroll.
130.
Okay. So, rocket ship taking off to outer space.
Yeah.
They came from outer
Nice.
space.
Very nice.
Nice drawing. Okay.
Nice moves.
69. Daylight savings time ending. All right, we can all get behind that.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my
No
god.
clocks allowed.
No
Oh,
clocks.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Ain't nobody got time for that or that.
Ain't nobody,
Because
ain't
with 2
nobody,
clocks
ain't
crossed
nobody got
out.
time for that. Ain't nobody got time for
What
that.
the fuck?
Ain't
For no
nobody-
laundry, no dishes, no cats.
Ain't nobody got time for
Not
that.
that somebody was barbecuing.
Is it a cat or is it a Charmander? It looks like his tail's on fire.
I wouldn't say the tail looks like on fire. Ignore the chores. Gotta go fast. Hey, Sonic. Of course, Sonic. Perfect.
Oh, no, man.
No chores. All right, Mina, I like it. That's a great Sonic. J-Well, everyone appreciates the ants.
Debatable.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Look like they're happy to be overthrown by the ant people.
They are pretty big. I didn't realize.
One has no legs.
They're out of view. They're obscured. He's on his
Yeah.
side, or she. Falling in love with giant ants. Oh yeah. Those are.
You know, we could just skip over it.
Oh my god. It's J-Will. No, that's J-Will too.
I
And
think
those
the
are.
one defining feature of J-Will is how long his hair is.
Well, there was no boobs, so I was like, this looks so weird. And then
Saying I
I
have no
saw
boobs?
the little ant at the bottom, but I thought like they were people at first.
I think she's saying there's 2 kinds of people: J-Will
And people with boobs.
I'm coming. In my pants.
Where's the crowd?
Jesus in my pants. And so I jizzed in my pants.
I'm sure I'm happy.
It wouldn't be.
Striping for Bernie.
J-Will is striping for Bernie.
Thanks so much for this.
Oh, I get it.
Ah, you painting stripes on me.
That's what it said.
That's pretty good. Where's Bernie? J-Will found him. Ow. Like the worst. I look like Waldo.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm dressed like Waldo. I wanted to draw like a rock that I was under that you. It's so wholesome. J-Will tells Bernie to smell his poop. And we're thinking, where's the poop? I made it wholesome.
Oh no.
It's on the other side of the finger.
Oh, would you like the chocolate burning?
Yeah.
That is very, very good. It's so horrible.
The art styles in this.
My God.
The freaking art style.
All of us started. If you notice, we kept Bernie and J-Will through the whole thing.
I mean,
Is
that's
that
not.
a nose art, Bill?
I think people are really have gotten used to drawing J-Will and me. I think that's a skill people have acquired by watching this stream.
I acquired it within my first day here.
This is something that Straight Up wants in 2021. Robot Uprising. We're about to get it.
This is just a gun. Robots using a gun. Handgun.
Oh, so that's a dead guy on the ground.
There's
Oh, there's another dead guy on the left too. Wow, why do they look like that? The humans look like little matchsticks.
Yeah.
I love it. Straight up, love it. I tried. You did well. I love it. Robots killing to become humans. Oh, that's their motivation.
I thought the arm. I thought they were like tearing apart the humans like flesh and like.
Ooh.
I'm glad you said that at least.
That
Not
is
the one with the
face
thought of that.
scary.
Face off.
Android, press off your face and where is it? Yeah, pretty much the gist.
I'm an android.
An Android phone.
Face off.
I am an android.
I need art classes to play with you. No, no,
Of
please.
what a robot uprising looks like. Our phones kill us all.
Yeah.
The android sent from Cyberlife.
No one needs to change how they draw. Every individual person brings the perfect amount with them. Peace on Earth and a worldwide makeout party.
Yeah, because then it would be too. There's that J-Will down there with the blonde hair.
Peace,
It's
Earth.
Figure and pure burning.
Blonde hair doesn't
What
equal
the
gold every
fuck are
time.
these lizard people? These lizard people hanging out.
What is he groping her boobs with? Like,
Those
like,
are boobs. Those are
This
Some
is hand?
those are
Or-
twigs.
She's holding his arms. I
Jay,
think.
whatever happened
Missing
to
one twig there.
Oh. Yeah, he's holding her arms. Okay.
Oh, those are her arms. Okay, yeah, all right.
Okay.
Sure they are.
Yes, they have arms.
Fucking world peace.
I mean, it's the same theme.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Okay. Yep.
Peace world. Yeah. Okay, Larry. This is that's actually very similar to mine. Fuck peace on this earth. Fuck peace on this earth. Indeed.
I swear to God, this game just never fails.
Clean Air Factory opening.
Oh,
Clean
yeah, this
Air
is the
Factory
first
opening. That's a J. When you said you were gonna draw J-Will in the corner, I thought you were just gonna put a little J-Will, but no, that is.
No.
You changed the entire nature of your drawing by doing that. What's going on here? There's who are those two people in the middle?
I was drawing a stick figure, and then I was adding curves to the stick figure, so that way, like she's holding a pair of scissors and she's cutting the rope, and then there's some hair.
Oh, okay, the
floating.
opening. I got it now. That looks like a dog wearing a red sweater. Windy, that's the air. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Sears Portrait Studio. Photo of J-Will lady cow.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Building. J-Will said, I gotta draw all these things?
Yeah,
That's right. I tried to draw a lady from the Trap.
Okay, here we go. Here's mine.
Thanks a lot for that, by the way.
See, the great thing about this game is that you think you're like writing a punchline, and then someone else has to continue it after your punchline.
At least it's not me.
Someone is so delighted.
At least it's not me.
Finally, for once, it's not J. Will.
That's a big dog.
That's when I was hoping no one would notice the size difference.
There's been a lot.
It's a shepherd.
It's a lot more anomalous sizes. Okay. All right. Hey, Jen. That's Gartic Phone. Aren't you glad you came back for this? This is our new toy. Congratulations, everybody. GG.
Water.
Let's calm down from that. All right. What time is it? First of all, 2 o'clock in the morning. What do you guys want to play next? Since we went so long without a drawing game, we can play another one. We can play Drawful. We can play Champed Up.
Oh
we can
yeah.
play
Champed Up.
Yeah. Why don't we do a Champed
Sure.
Up? Because I don't think we played Champed Up last week. I could be wrong, or last stream. I could be wrong. It's hard to keep track of these things, but I think that was the case.
You're drunk, Bernie. You're drunk.
I am. All right. Let's go back
Someone
to.
clip that for me. Just I am, and
I
so I
spend
can
so many.
imagine what
I spend so much of our streams drunk that it's like you don't need to clip it. It's like just watch the videos, and I'm drunk.
One big drunk clip.
Okay. All right. Going back to the thingy. Champed up. I actually don't have energy to play anything Champed Up. I guess I will if I have to. Champed Up is a lot of energy. It's a lot of stress, and it's also but now we can pause so we can give ourselves some extra time to draw.
Oh yeah, I sent you a video thingy, Majigga Kabobber.
You want to play it as a victory video whenever you win a game?
Oh no, I just wanted to send it to you.
You just want to.
to.
I'll take it. I'll take a look.
I had a reference. You can use it for whatever. I'm just saying I had a reference, so.
Champed up. Champ it up.
I am claiming that call girl. I swear to God.
You have to beat me too.
Let's write down the moderator code.
You're not the one people call at 4 o'clock in the morning, J. Will.
Who's calling you at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Some of my side hoes. What do you think? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Champed up. Here we go. Here's the code.
Fuck
Zuck world peace.
Fuck suck.
Call it as it is, dirty fucks.
We are all children.
Oh, girl.
6 people. Arville, J. Will, Larry, straight up. Minas, have you? Oh, Scarf. Hey, Scarf, you gonna play? You gonna play with us, Scarf? Would love it if you would play with us, Scarf. Mina, Jen.
But no, that was Mina.
That was Mina has side hose. I don't think Arville might have side hose as well, but she didn't say it.
I don't.
She doesn't.
Scarf, you want to play with us? If you play, then I'll play. If you don't, then I might not.
Warrior.
Come out and play.
I don't have any glass bottles.
I only have one. So it would just be like this.
Warriors, come
I have a
on.
water bottle.
All right, you're making me play. I had to get my fingers out of these freaking holes first. They were stuck in there pretty good. That's what she said. Don't clip that. All right, fick suck, fick suck. Here I am. Oh, everyone left me the giraffe. I mean, it doesn't have in fact 99 problems and a bitch is one. All right, start the game by pressing X.
Half in the bag.
Get to the jumper.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face
Love that
off
pump-up
to
music.
who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
It's time to get champed up. Huh?
Oh my god, yes. I know exactly the perfect person for this.
It's J-Lo.
Somebody in already? Wow.
That's what she said. Hey, hey, hey. Cover. Need a fill bucket.
Oh yeah, no fill. I like the highlighter though. Cool.
I like the highlight tool, but I also like the fill bucket.
I like the fact that the highlighter tool like colors behind your lines. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, I'm gonna pause. Oh shit! Oh, it was too late. This is the later I pause, the more chance it screws up the game. But Stalking, do me a favor and remind me to pause around a minute mark.
Whoever finishes the fastest needs to remind him, I feel like.
Yeah, about a minute.
So not me. Whatever.
Don't unpause. I'm terrible with lines, and I keep messing up my lines.
Line.
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 The blood of Jesus Christ.
It's not true. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. It's not true. I did not. Oh, hey, Mark.
The house is such life.
I didn't get a chance to prepare any of those videos.
Something I'm not getting.
And there's the room.
Really?
The room?
The room.
What was his best friend's name?
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What are you
It was
talking
Mark.
Okay. May I unpause?
Go for it.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, all right. I hope it doesn't screw up. the game.
Mark, I'm so glad you're my best friend, and I love Lisa so much.
Yeah, pausing this close to it, is it gonna let us type in a name?
So crazy.
No, what do you mean 5 seconds? No!
Type fast.
If you were.
Hit fucking no! Fuck!
Gonna be so many E's.
It gave us 5 seconds to type in. Oh my god.
I got mine in because I'm a fast typer. Yes, bitches. Especially because my word was short.
Alright, let me go to the PlayStation menu, come back. Do this a bit. Watch it freak out for about 30 seconds. Let me change my category away from Gartic Phone back to Jackbox. On Twitch. We'll watch this freak out. Duh.
The freak. Say chic.
Speaking of which, now I have that song stuck in my head.
What song?
The freak out.
Alright, it worked.
No.
I think. Next, please. Next. Here we go.
Hell.
What?
Still loading. Still loading.
What do I do with this?
Oh, I like this.
Crush it.
Again, real quick. Oh, no, I'm echoing. Oh, undo. At least we still have undo. Minute. There's a minute coming up on a minute. I'm pausing now. 102.
1 minute.
Thank you.
Hey, if you tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it unless I'm told otherwise.
You were about. I jumped. I was a little early. I'm gonna sing the theme music while it's paused.
Oh God.
I wonder what happened if I put sound in my virtual camera.
Yeah, interesting. Do we want to find out though?
I don't know.
I don't think we want to find out.
Maybe not when a game is played right now.
All right, I'm unpausing in a in a Hey Arvil, how do you feel about
Sorry. I will STF you.
You will what me? What are you doing to me?
I'll S.T.F.U. All letters.
Is this something violent? Sexual?
If you want to be violent.
I don't know how to respond this to not sound a little condescending.
don't know what you.
Apparently, Bernie wants it to be violent.
How do you
On
people
pause.
not know this acronym?
We do.
Say it again.
I will shut the fuck up.
STFU? Oh, yeah. I didn't. I'm hearing a lot of different other noises. Can they give us an appropriate amount of time to write? Please? I'm not getting anything. I don't get a prompt. Oh, motherfucker, you. Motherfuck you in the ass. Okay, I think I got it.
3 seconds.
This game is so wonky.
It's time for the
It's time.
Our first opponents.
It's time for Bernie to bring the thunder.
Happy spiky hair guy.
What guy?
Harry.
Yes.
The champion of bosses.
Bosses. Vote.
They could have done Gordon Ramsay, but okay.
Guy Fieri is supposed to be a really good boss.
Is that a caddy with blood on it?
To the underdog.
Oh, the underdog. Now Scott Fury was the underdog. Well done, Larry. Sorry, straight up.
Yes, sir.
Brutal.
In this corner,
That was
we've
brutal.
got
Mermaid killing Dot.
We'll decide once and for all who is
Oh, is that the Mariana Trench?
Is this
Yeah.
supposed to be Zinc? Is that what that is? The mermaid killing Dot is Zinc?
incredible. Get in the car. It's about over.
Pretty good picture,
Yeah.
too.
Yes, 50.
I actually really wanted to type Mariana Trench, but I guess that got the point across.
Mm-hmm.
Abracadabra.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
The
It's
wizard.
Sort of like,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Which is the underdog and which is the...
from the news when he's like, grab him. He just shouts up in the camera.
Abracadabra. Is the wizard whizzing? Yes, the wizard's whizzing. Okay, I got it now. Good job, Jeff.
His staff is also whizzing.
The staff is... It's... whizzing in the air.
He's whizzing through the staff.
I was
That's
king
right.
of the forest.
There's no Gibson.
Champion of courage. It's anyone's fight.
Aww.
Whoa, Nelly.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 3-3 tie. All right, I sniffed it out. I knew it was courage, so I drew Braveheart. But courage was spot on.
Sniffer.
I got it.
Moving
Sniffing.
on, we've got
I like this little bow.
Goth mode, bunny boo. Tie-dye beanie baby. Oh, that's a cute. That's an adorable
like that.
beanie baby. Bonk.
Funk.
I like how the bunny has a skull.
We're watching a
It's
Everyone
got.
has a skull.
Wait, it's got my T-shirt. It's wearing my T-shirt.
Ew.
Are you a goth mode bunny boo, Bernie?
I was hoping I wouldn't be called out on it.
What being a goth mode bunny boo?
Nail bitey. Jesus Christ. Bite
Whoa.
me.
One of them can be the champion of anxiety.
Okay.
Spotted. Let me vote eventually.
Ow.
That's a
Backhand.
J-Will picture.
Backhand.
It's a really good J-Will
Sorry.
picture. J-Will. Something about J-Will's pictures are very unsettling, just by nature.
Is it because of like the lips?
Do you draw faces on these nails? Some of them? Or are those just lines?
I didn't mean to, but sure.
J-Will. I Heart Ants. Arville. Oh yeah. We don't usually see Arville.
Ooh.
Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose among my friends.
I wonder if Arvil's gonna vote for herself. Apparently so.
You're welcome, Arville.
Wait, who was the underdog here?
I was the underdog.
Oh, okay.
I guess Art was like, I guess I'm drawing me with a cat.
Don't make me choose between my friends.
The demon semen.
One of them will walk out as the champion
Demon
of
sperm.
Under the Bed.
Penis enlargement pills.
What?
That's honest. That's not where I keep my penis enlargement pills.
Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over.
By the way, how was Mina's portrait of you, Arvo? Was she close?
That was pretty good, yeah. The hair was very close.
Here are the scores as we head into
Okay. Larry in first, me in second, J-Will in third. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Bow, 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 dow, beat, oh, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. Oh, I got a minute. Need a reminder at a minute. In a New York minute. Ooh.
One minute.
Thank you. So can we recycle some of your cool tools that you built for Mike's Eye for this stream?
Like what?
Like the real-time thermometer. Like we can get a real-time reading of my my body temperature to make sure I'm not make sure I don't have a fever. If I have a fever, then I need to like go get tested.
I mean, he had to make that probe out of an ESP32 and put it through a web server first.
Sure, just let me know what I need to buy. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This has been fun to draw. All right, I'm gonna unpause. I do basically wait until I'm done with what I'm drawing before I unpause. So I feel like it's a good amount of time. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Do 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 boo do bow bow.
20-second warning.
20-second warning. Oh no! Shit. Can I edit my name? I guess I cannot. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, we gonna freak out some more? Marvel's in. Yeah, yeah, okay. It behaved itself. What?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, alright. We'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. Nope.
One minute.
Nope, wait. Thank you. I missed it. I'm too engrossed in my drawing. I'm proud of this. Okay. All right. Oh my god, how did we ever finish drawings before I paused?
Put in less detail.
Yeah, good question.
Yeesh.
They weren't as beautiful.
I mean, I'm trying not to pause forever. Just give people like an extra 20 seconds or so, but turns out that basically we're pausing until I'm satisfied with my own try. That's what matters. That's what matters. I'm unpausing. Oh, undo that. Fucker.
Time to name those characters.
Mine's okay.
Is that a taco cat?
Please go in. Please submit.
Maybe.
Did you just put that there?
Near the whole stream. Did you not notice?
Is that a squirrel?
Yeah,
And
it
a
was
taco?
there a minute ago.
It's not been there.
Is that a squirrel and a taco stocking?
You guys get to have cats there. Why can't I have a cat?
It's a cat and a taco. It's a taco cat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Generic cool.
Kool-Aid, is that? Did you not finish typing that?
Generic cool.
They're evenly matched.
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by generic cool pulling
The
off
fact
that.
that the
Pulling off that
Kool-Aid man
win.
has like teeth, and it's kind of weird.
Will the trainers keep their characters or swap?
Yeah, God Fury would make a pretty freaking cool Funko doll. So with the wizard, so with the wizard, but
He deserves it.
This is getting drawn out. A tag team for the ages.
The goat.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
I don't know how to feel
Flattered?
about this.
0110101.
I can't tell if the guy is balding or not.
Neither can the guy.
The trainers have a decision to make.
Bernie.
That was below the belt.
Is that how Bernie sleeps? He just takes up half the
I
bed.
paid you tribute, stalking.
I'll have you know I don't wear blue though.
I was the underdog. I got sleeping, Bernie.
You don't have blue in
I
your...
wasn't about to draw J. Will, so I drew you.
You will decide who is the champion of Gloop.
Gloop. I'm Gloop addiction.
Nickelodeon.
I love slime.
Slime time.
Slime.
I've never been to Universal Studios.
Emails.
No.
Champion of scientific
I have.
studies.
It's fun.
Aww.
Will the players tag out?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
I wish I went places before Corona.
Oh, imagine let's all get together and go to Disney together.
No, we're
When this is
we're going to Universal Studios. It's cheaper. Right here.
Come down to Florida.
when this is all over.
I've never been to Disney World.
No, really?
It's not cheap. It's like $40 for a freaking pretzel.
It's time for our next bout.
Ain't nobody gonna waste $40 on
Imagine
a
it to
pretzel.
Sponge Boy or Al.
Aw, no. Hi.
Let me vote. I must vote on this.
Your local
Jackbox.
weirdo. Yeah.
It all comes down to this next match. The champion of the waiting room.
The waiting room.
What happens in the waiting room, Bernie?
Are they down for the count? The tides are turning.
Pay tribute to you again, stalking. Just for you.
Makes sense it wouldn't let me vote on it.
Here are the next two fighters.
Ooh, kitty. Super kawaii schoolgirl Bernie. Look, I'm already cute enough. You don't need to pile on the cuteness.
No, I like it. It looks so funny. Look at how many sparkles are around you. Look, you're wearing a crop top.
The champion of about to pop off. Holy smokes, decision time.
Wait, that looked a little weird what I was doing with this hand right here.
Who
About to
shaking
pop
the salt.
off.
Don't shake the salt, Bernie. Don't shake the salt.
Scarf. Don't you start.
And the cheese stands alone.
There's so much weird fan art drawn of me and J. Will. Oh God! Thank God that J. Will or I are not involved in this yet.
This is getting interesting.
I like the smeared lipstick. That's an interesting touch.
Here we go.
The Zoom call.
Who would you most likely want to basically be able to stand on a Zoom call? Or who would you most likely see on a Zoom call?
Larry, that's a hell of a Jessica Rabbit. I love it.
The lipstick smudge was
Smeared.
totally intentional.
Up next.
Alone Home. Home Alone. J. Will or Homeschool. Macaulay Culkin or J. Will? J. Will or Macaulay Culkin? That's a hell of a...
That was not homeschooled.
Could have fooled me, J. Will.
Calling their mom by her first name. What will the trainers do? This is pure pandemonium.
Oh yeah, I think Arvo seems like she'd be best friends with her mom. Like she's on Gilmore Girls.
I call my mom mommy.
Do you?
Your mom's name is Mommy?
Yes.
Both my kids call us mommy and daddy, and I rue the day that stops.
Moving on.
Naruto Tony Jaa.
Champion of martial
Tony
arts.
Jaa. What is the name? Ong Bak?
From Ong Bak.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
That's basically the thing he's known for.
Flash of the Titans.
They made like a whole bunch of. They made 3 of those Ong Bak.
Here's the next title.
I only saw the first one.
Champion of being the chosen one. It's decision time. This is pure pandemonium.
Abraca grabbed her.
Then is fightier.
No, 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 no.
They're trading punches.
Consent.
I'm surprised you're the only one who actually pronounced Naruto the right way, because I swear to God, some people say Naruto, and I'm like, I will hurt you with this crowbar.
You know.
I will hurt you with this crowbar.
Okay,
Naruto.
that was the final match.
Naruto.
Tallying the final scores.
I just hated him. Like, ugh.
Naruto.
Fresh to Naruto?
Congratulations, Larry.
Naruto.
GG. Woo! I'm gonna actually
came in third.
that other video you have, air horn. I'm gonna actually recover it because it's not that hard to do. So bear with me 1 second.
I've improved.
Air horn. Where the fuck is it? I gotta find it first. Here we go. So I gotta replace the file with
Oh, where'd the kitty go?
stems.
It's a box.
It's called air horn. There it is. Now I'm going
She's
to
like running around right now.
remove that one.
I don't
That's
even know what
okay.
her goal is. She got the zoomies.
Pause.
Hi.
This is for Larry. Oh shit. Oh, and then I gotta take off the stupid filter here. Alright, here it is. It's for Larry. GG, Larry.
Oh.
Like one more time, that was really short.
Bow, bow.
Oh.
Okay. What do you guys want to play next? We've had a couple of requests for You Don't Know Jack from Straight Up. I do not care. What time is it? 2:44. What? One more game. One more game.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tap out here. It was fun, guys.
Night, Larry.
All right, way to go out on a high note,
No.
Larry. Oh, it was great to have you. Oh, you guys have been on video before. You guys should turn on your video, and then even if it is not pointing at yourselves, so we could have had it on the screen.
Sleeping for the last hour.
Goodness. Oh, you're the one who usually goes to sleep earlier. But
I know, yeah. I
Looks
usually
passed out.
turn in earlier, but he fell asleep on the couch today.
On the couch.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
We love watching people and cats sleeping.
Okay, what do you guys feel like playing?
I'll play Joke Boat.
Joke Boat.
That's
I
my
like Joke
vote, but I'll be happy no matter
Yeah,
what.
Straight up, like we love You Don't Know Jack, but again, and thank you for joining us. I love You Don't Know Jack, but I think we play it by ear and what we feel like, what we're in the mood for, and I do like personally the idea of Joke Boat. Definitely play Trivia Murder Party and You Don't Know Jack, both of those back to back on Thursdays. That's when a specific time around 12:30 is when we play those games on Thursdays. Sometimes we play You Don't Know Jack. Actually, that's pretty much the time we play You Don't Know Jack. When our trivia hating friend Noah leaves the call, and then when Dean says now it's time to play You Don't Know Jack.
Oh, kitty. Come back to the.
Oh man,
She's
where's Mo
acting
been?
crazy.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's 2 a.m. I'm running around the apartment.
And I put my hands up to play my song.
It's 11 o'clock.
And I'm gonna be okay.
Party
Not
in the
in the
CIA.
head, like yeah. Moving my hips, like, yeah.
You guys know weird versions of songs.
Weird version.
It's a party in the USA.
Hands up.
What was the Weird Al version of that song again? Remind me.
Party in the CIA.
Party in the CIA.
Where I get my handcuffs, my cyanide pills, my classified dossier.
Oh.
Tapping the phones like, yeah, fine.
Right. I'm pretty sure that
I'm just waiting for them to come out with one of like COVID.
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hall, your
Just
captain.
saying.
Go ahead and sign in.
Tuvok, Dinosaur Hunter. Such an old,
Oh,
such an
yeah,
old,
Tuvok.
such a boomer reference.
Is that not Boomer? Unless I guess you're talking about the comic?
Toot, toot, we got scoop.
What?
Was there a Turok comic?
I think so.
BRB.
I think it was a comic before it was a game, yeah. Yep.
Before the game? That game was based on a comic?
Yeah, it was based on a
Damn,
comic.
J-Will is out boomering this.
I remember getting Turok for
We
the
all are
Nintendo 64.
journey.
We don't have all
We
day.
all are.
Shit,
I have it in
Marvel's
my
gonna
Steam
be back.
library. I
All right, I'm
opened it
gonna
again a
pee.
few years
I'm gonna
ago.
go pee. Burb.
Yeah, I have it in my Steam library.
Apparently, it's also available for Switch.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Anytime now.
No kitties came to visit the cat cam.
Oh yeah.
There's no kitties.
We don't have all day.
No kitties.
It's really just gonna be the five of us.
Move it, people.
Jen said. No, Jen is still here. I keep thinking Jen is saying she's got to go. And
Have a good night, everyone. I'm not
Good
going
night.
anywhere, but have a good night.
Scarf.
Have a good night and thank you for the games.
Scarf.
Yes, thank you.
Want to join us, Scarf?
Good night,
Good
cat.
games, everyone.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that does not animate well.
Yay, Scarf is here.
Scarf.
Can we get Stalking? You want to play? I know you don't normally play this game, but you have played this game and you've killed.
Get up in there.
Get up off of that thing.
No,
I'm good.
Okay.
So help me.
Shake till you
It's
feel
the six
better.
of us. It's the six of us. Here we go. Let's
Just the six of
go.
us.
Oh, please.
We can make it if we try.
You and I.
Just the six
and
of
you,
us.
And you, and you.
and you, and you, and you.
One is the loneliest number since the number one.
Number 6 is not too lonely.
Ooh, spam answers, guys.
Three, 6, 9, 12, 18. I'm gonna play this annoyingly in the background.
I always get stuck on brand.
That's pretty on brand of you.
You've got time for one or two more.
Nah, done. Oh, these are both pretty good.
Oh man.
Don't mind just listening to music softly in the background, which you cannot hear, hopefully. Good. Good. No one can hear this song. It's a good song. Oh yeah, earlier when I said, "Can you guys give me a minute?" It was because someone was like banging a trash can, and I felt like they were like also knocking on my window, but I didn't want to look outside, so I was like, "I'm gonna look over there." I was just like wondering where it was coming from because all I heard was like the tapping sound. I was like, "What the f is that?"
What? Is everything okay? Was it a dangerous situation?
I don't know. I didn't want to look outside.
Does it sound like someone gently rapping at your chamber door?
No, it sounded like someone banging a trash can outside or something, and I heard it, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" So I was like, "Wait a minute, give me a moment." 'Cause I needed to hear what it was, and then all of a sudden I heard like taps on my window, and I was like,
Shit, show. I had to restart my
Mash that pause button.
controller. Mash it.
But yeah, no, when I heard the tapping
Press
on
it.
the window, I was like, I'm just
Press it
gonna.
good. I'm trying to get people's names
We
on
were
the
probably
screen.
just rummaging through the garbage, looking for the good stuff.
Put shit real good.
Come on, girls, let's still show the guys that we know how to be number one in the hood.
You are old.
Shut up. You're just jealous.
Salt
Because
and
I'm
peppers
from the
here.
2000s. And they wore those jackets on stage, which was the most iconic part of like their entire thing. Just mad that I know stuff.
I am.
In the 2000s.
It threatens me when young people know stuff that from my childhood, because that means what am I here for?
I got hand-me-downs, Bernie. I got hand-me-downs.
Can you unpause?
Oh my god, 1 second left. Oh, it's close. That's kind of close. We got some more time to kill here. I'm working on cameras here. I want to get everybody's names on. Yeah, so we'll fit these 3 cameras on. This one? No, I want to move Arville here. That one. And that one. Nope, not that one. The fuck is this? Okay. 1, 2. Move. Over.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Mo still got the zoomies. Banging on a trash can.
You know what's worse, Bernie? I had a Walkman CD player.
No.
Since I was like in the 6th grade.
No.
Yeah, I had it from elementary all the way to 6th grade.
I call my bedroom the moon, because being with me is like being in outer space. I bet Jen. Gender much?
Pew, 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 pew.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
To the moon.
Bang zoom.
A group of typos walk into a bar and take each order an old fashioned.
I knew that was coming.
Did somebody say patio stuff?
Love it.
Vote for your favorite joke
Ooh, bang, bang.
At Tihi. Each other.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, she told me what to do. He told me.
Ching chang. Bing bang.
I'd like to order an old-fashioned.
Please welcome our next comic to the stage.
4 RV1L.
I'm a nasty little apricot. God damn it. Apple corer, because my purpose is to cut out a cylinder, which is phallical kind of. They call me Colt.
Just cut out holes for me to fuck. That's your job.
I mean, it ruins the benefits, but we'll never know.
Have you ever tried fleshlighting? That's when you give your wiener the reverse Gawk 3000. Do you like my sea salt? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but can I buy it?
The reverse Gog 3000.
That's what she said when we got to the ball. She said we got
Just the ball, the one ball. When she got to the one ball.
Yeah, that's what's
I can't wait to see what she says when she gets to the other ball.
Probably the 3000. Marsh.
I want to open a store that only sells streaming services and call it Suck My Dick Disney Plus or something along those lines. All right. Arvel, go ahead and read.
That's a good point. On it. My family is like Jon Snow. Manly run. Gender much.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gender much.
Oh no, I took a chicad too early.
Let's keep things going for the
Don't go breaking my heart.
I'm gonna break in your heart.
I like my sex like I like my pancakes. With Aunt Jemima.
You know they're actually renaming her pancake mix because of.
Oh yes, there's a whole lot of history of problems with
Pearl
Aunt Jemima.
or something is the.
You're trying to rename her brand.
But I like my sex with her.
I like my friends like I like my toothbrushes with as little with as little poop on them as possible. They call me Cole.
That's so random.
It's hard to argue technically.
Mm-hmm. You never know how much poop your friends have on them.
I have
mean,
never
you
once
go over
checked
to
one.
a person's house that you're trying to
Oh, really?
revenge, and then you stick the toothbrush up your butt or in the toilet, and then you put it back and hope it dries, and they will never notice.
Our next comic is ready to
It's
hit
like
the
the chocolate pretzel, but just a step forward.
Yeah, that's why you always hide your toothbrush.
Marriage is a lot like boobs. It's the two of you out in front, bouncing through life together as a pair.
That was two holes come.
Somebody say patio set?
That's so wholesome, my nose bled.
How many mugs does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to make cheesy faces to the camera. All right. Get a hoverboard. do 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 do. Joke for me, scarf.
Joke for me, stickly.
P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York State, 10108.
What?
I don't know, stalking, I don't know what these kids are into these days.
90s kids.
When I was a kid, we didn't have. No, fuck. We didn't
When I
have
was a kid, we
children.
didn't have children. We had big titty goth babes. Wow. Y'all like my sea salt?
I didn't realize I was next. Thanks for jumping in.
It's all turned around on its ear.
I'll read this one too if you want.
No, I'll do it. Actually, I might regret it. My love life is like Santa Claus. Giving it out to all the little kids.
Oh,
No, Bernie. No.
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 Unfollow.
No.
Yes.
What's worse than this? A child.
You made me click on big titty goth babes.
But why?
I mean,
Really? Really?
Big titty got babes.
So what is that little thing in the corner of your camera?
It is the way I keep the names up on the screen, which is I click on the little dots that say show non-video participants. That keeps the menu on, which keeps the names on. If I click away from it, then it leaves. They leave. There might be another way to keep it on. I don't know. Like if I click on another menu, like that. So is that better?
Apparently now a copy and paste. Pasties falling out the ashtrays. Crazies. Twirling out the ashleys. White person with a flashlight outside my window. I'm not going to look over there, 'cause fuck you. I can hear you walking around my house. You ain't gonna get inside, 'cause I'm like Home Alone and I set a bunch of fucking traps and alarm systems.
what's happening?
Hmm?
Are you safe?
I'm fine. I'm a black person. I'm fine.
What were you singing, Mina?
I'm just looking outside my window and seeing like some weird flashing lights, so I'm just like, oh, okay, hi. Hi.
Is there still shit going on outside?
Yeah.
8 seconds if anyone needs a pause.
I'm not gonna be the person to investigate it. The person who investigates always fucking dies. If anything, I run to the fucking bathroom.
All right, who's?
Oh,
who needs?
wait,
who
I got
needs
my
more
name
time?
wrong.
It's actually the safest spot in your
All right, I'm
entire
in.
house.
The bathroom? What? There's flashing lights outside now?
Go in the lifeboats first. Everyone else, stick around and welcome
Well,
back
it's
our
probably just a
performers.
car or something. I'm not going
Is it
up
gone?
to look. I don't know.
Brilliant.
I'm not getting up
My
to look.
family is like Jon Snow. They really do know nothing.
You see nothing, you get nothing, you have nothing. Good day, sir. I actually like the original orange Oompa Loompas, to be honest. It was just funnier with the green hair. Because they look like Laffy Taffy. Like the Laffy Taffy candy. Which was somewhat of an actual reference. In the candy shop, you like look around, they have like these really big, gigantic orange and green labeled Laffy Taffy candies.
Farville.
I call
Like
my bedroom
salted Laffy
the moon
Taffy.
because my love will have you floating like you're in zero gravity. The moon has gravity.
Actually,
Just wanted to be a nerd and point that out.
It's space that doesn't have gravity.
It's
though,
space
I
doesn't have
don't
gravity.
think. Yeah.
I mean, space still has gravity also.
Space is gravity.
Technically, it's the
Varying
mass of
amounts
it,
of
yeah.
gravity.
Mass divided by density equals volume. You know, if you draw a heart and you like dash a line to like the center of it.
What else? Right?
It's gonna be like mass. on
I
top
like
of
my
volume.
sex like I like my
Yeah.
pancakes. Warm, sweet, and sticky.
Ew. Why is the floor sticky?
Because you spilled pancake syrup on it, obviously.
One of my friends told me to never walk into a movie theater and ask that question. So, and I kept saying why, and I never understood it till like way later on. Because I was like, what the hell? I mean, it's popcorn, so I'm naturally gonna ask why the floor is sticky, and I already know. Like, I'm just gonna be sitting there, like, why is the floor sticky? Like, why is it covered in
Have you ever
butter?
tried fleshlighting? That's when you whack your dicks together under UV light.
Okay. Okay.
The electromagnetic spectrum is
Okay.
just a name.
I mean, how else do you expect two guys to have sex with each other?
Did you know that sometimes
Isn't how they do it? I can't
in-
imagine another way that they do that.
They could get stuck.
They can do whatever they want.
Whoa.
As long as there's consent.
Raid.
Oh, they're whimpering.
There's a raid.
Oh, Emmy!
Yo.
Hey, Emmy.
Raid.
How you doing, Emmy? It's great to see ya. Oh, we're so happy. We're so happy to see you, Emmy, and all your friends.
Hello. My love life is like Santa Claus. Subordinate, subservient ho-ho-hos everywhere.
We're wrapping up this game of Joke Boat.
And we're
So-
gonna play another game.
We're gonna play another game after this, apparently. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Oh, Hana.
Oh, Hana.
Hey, guys.
Family.
Emmy, thanks so much. Love you.
Never
Mwah.
forgotten.
Mwah. Love you guys. Oh, okay, here we go.
Behind.
This is me. I like my friends like I like my toothbrushes. Always bristling at my pedophilia jokes.
Gotta admit, that's really good.
At least you're not clicking on the goth girls.
I had to make up for it. I'm glad that my pedophilia joke was immediately before.
Oh, they're banging on the trap can.
I voted for you.
Oh shit! I loved Arville's. I loved it. What I love so much about it is that usually, you know, you try to connect the two, you know, things, but she just went with poop.
It's time to sing
This is why you put the lid down on your toilet.
Winner gets a life vest.
I loved it.
And then you flush.
Is final scores?
See those scores.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It is Arville.
Ew.
Heyo.
GG Arville. We. Oh boy. Woo. Arville, good job. It's your game. Good call on the game. That was fun. We're playing. All right, we're gonna play Jason's. Whoa, he is big.
Yeah,
on the screen.
He is big.
All
How
right.
big he is.
Witness.
All right, this
Witness
is.
and be amazed.
Talking, how do you feel about that? You're trying to fit them off with the sick.
This is the video we
With the
play for
stick.
the winner. And this is Arville's choice. It's usually not. It is usually not this dominant, not this prominent.
Or stalking.
But is anyone complaining? I don't know.
I don't know, stalking.
Okay. All right, we're playing another game. Bracketeering. We've already played bracketeering. Our new friends. Can you guys do?
I just feel bad for stalking. Oh no, Jay will. Guys, run.
How was that?
Here, let me grab a towel.
All right. He will. Our good pal Jason's going to stay on the screen until we decide on what game we're going to play next.
Probably regrets that part because, like, it's like
Wait, we just lost a handful of viewers all of a sudden. I cannot imagine why.
Phil.
Okay.
Maybe
Right,
because there's
Phil.
a creepy guy
Do I need to make
Hey,
him?
Megan Francis. I mean, hey, Megan
making
Francis.
a very interesting face.
Hey, Megan Francis. All right, how's this? Is this better? Megan. Well, now. Okay. What shall we play? Should we play something? I don't know. Here's our game list.
Split the room.
Split the room. Split the room. I mean,
Not a bad
I
idea.
technically came on your raid. I was lurking. Oh, Megan was on your. Yeah, Megan
Yeah,
was.
that'd be kind of fun.
Say that again.
Split the room. That sounds kind of
Split the room.
fun.
Sure.
Funsies.
Someone's yelled that out. Maybe it was you. Split the room. How you guys feel about split the room, guys? That is
Split the
Thank you,
room.
Foz.
I think it's been Mina just been yelling that in my
You
ear
were
this whole
you were
night.
there when that came up, right, J-Will?
Stanking Foz? I don't know. I know about stanking of assholes or something, of asses.
So when I first joined that game, because I only showed part of it on trivia, for some reason he read it as Stanking Foz. Oh,
Stunking Foss. Stunking Feisten.
Thinking bee. Thinking bee. You gotta start thinking bee.
All right.
Think big.
All right, we should have room for you for all you new friends from coming from Emmy's raid. So hop on in the game. It's just
We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for there's a go round.
come on in.
Sorry, Jimmy Neutron thing.
Piggy. Arvs, J-Will.
Little pigs.
Stocking
Little
straight up.
boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made of ticky-tacky little boxes.
Is on the hillside.
Come on in. Oh, we got only 3 spots left.
And
Hope
they
you
all
guys
Little
fill
boxes.
just
you guys fill them out.
And there's the
Beat at 2
green
spots.
one, pink one.
Anybody want to play with us?
And a
the
yellow
yellow
one.
one. Holy crap! How old are you people?
I know it from
Shut up.
Weeds.
Wait,
Shut
You know
up.
from what?
what are you saying?
The show
What?
Weeds.
Oh, I
Oh, weeds. Wow.
I went to
Hey,
summer camp.
hey,
Wow.
Megan Francis. Thanks for the
And
follow.
also, I watched the
Really
movie Box
appreciate it.
Trolls. If
Look, we're
anyone's
almost at
watched the movie
600.
Box Trolls, then they know that song.
Aw.
Nobody wants
Yeah,
to
you
jump in?
didn't know that it was in the movie Box Trolls.
Oh, Emmy's going to play with us. Sweet.
No.
Emmy,
Yeah,
were you
so
playing, what were you playing? Were you playing Jackbox Sunday? Were you playing Breath of the Wild? That's what you play.
And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah, I could
Um,
have sworn. And they're like, "The
Nobody
fuck?" I'm
else.
like,
Megan Francis?
come join us.
Appreciate the follow. You were playing Jackbox. Oh, I'm glad you're glad you're still playing Jackbox, but with us. Okay, if nobody else is gonna join.
Do it. Join.
Do it.
All right. I guess it'll be me.
Join us.
Join us. Oh, there's Scarf. Scarf is always like trailing.
Join us or die.
Joins at the last minute. All right, I'm gonna join the audience then. Everyone join with me.
no.
Okay, let's go. Hey, there's Mo.
Kitty. Look at the kitty.
Look at her. Look at her now.
No.
Look at the white box on the upper right corner.
Do not
Mo,
be sorry.
acknowledge the
I
white
am your
box.
guide as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build
No,
strange
that's
and
Arville.
complex
The
worlds
hand is
using
Mo.
only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation
I
missing
still think the hand is a puppet that Mo
will be
operates.
transmitted to a device like this one.
I think we're looking at
Ads
Arville right
before
now.
online videos
Oh,
have
is
been
it a
banished.
is it a
In
trumpet
place
cat?
of 15-second videos of
Hey, Emmy, whereabouts do you
Hey,
live?
Bernie.
They are not
What?
skippable.
What?
Is
Oh,
life
hi.
What's
There
this?
are infinite possibilities you could
Wait,
write to
hold on.
complete this
You're not doing it with an
God,
annoying
this
enough
camera has
voice.
leg.
What is
What's
it?
this? What is this?
Everybody
It's
What's
your-
this thing up here?
It's your cat.
And you will earn more points.
What is
All right,
this?
if you
I'll
split the room.
look.
Is it?
Thank you.
It's your ugly finger. Florida, whereabouts in Florida? I mean, J. Will's in Florida.
I think we've had this conversation before.
Wait, we've had no with Emmy.
Possibly.
We've
I
had it
don't know.
recently. We have.
I think she says we have.
Well, look, like how am I expected to remember things at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Look, Mo is hosting.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep up the bit, and every time I'm gonna ask you what part of Florida you're from, Emmy. I'm in the audience. I got to choose audience lie.
Oh.
What? What? This is gross. Okay. Hey, Emmy, would you like to join our Discord voice party? If you would, well, I'm gonna type the invite code, invite to our Discord. In any case, but you're invited to join us on voice. If you wanna.
Fanta.
Ooh. If you
Fanta.
That comes up a lot on our stream. The Fanta.
I'm sorry, but I started it.
Hey, Emmy.
Is it
Emmy's
true?
gonna join us.
Is it true, woo woo?
Emmy.
I
Okay.
gotta
give you access. Gotta give you access. Just give me a second. What did I just do?
Kill loves orange soda.
Did the
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh.
First of all, I'm gonna pause.
no.
I clicked on the wrong thing. I am sorry. Screen share that. Okay.
What happened?
Is that better? Okay. Sorry, guys. I was trying to give Emmy's access, which I will do so.
Somebody set up us the bomb.
Look at what she's done to me.
Me.
Binge Pipe presents
All the single ladies.
Made in Channel 7.
All right. I mean, you should see the voice channel now. It's called B Crew. It's called B Crew, and in the voice channels.
Are you sure you guys really want me in this?
Yes.
We not only want you, we want your video camera if you're on, because you if you want. If you're tired of being on camera because of your own stream, that's cool. But we welcome everybody to turn on their cameras.
You and Arthur have a game together as the grand prize. You can choose 500 each, or the two of you can spend an honor exclusive week together at an abandoned theme park.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
I have
Vacation
to
with myself at an abandoned week
I have to take the money.
All right, I'm gonna go back to
pay
the.
my bills. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna go back to
I gotta pay my
the.
bills.
Why am I only seeing my boobs up there?
I only see
That is
one
the.
Boob.
We always love single mono boob. All right, I'm gonna put on. All right, there's the. Let me take off the lower camera.
Supersonic.
Go stinking!
It's time for Take a Crack at It.
Much better.
Take a crack.
If you step on a crack, your mother
Can you
is
go?
fine.
Can you go landscape? Or you wanna?
Receives
Because
a
right now you're
sure.
portrait.
The only thing
Emmy.
standing between you and
Oh,
free
there we go.
tickets
There we
to
go. I think that
this
works.
is a very
Green
crack-filled
screen.
sidewalk. Do you try to hopscotch across it?
Crack.
You don't want to see my office right
They
now.
will receive a week.
Oh,
of
this
back pain.
confuses
The only
me.
thing standing between you and
The
free
only
tickets
thing
to
to avoid
never having
back pain is
again
back. Holy jeez.
is a. Do you try
What? Oh,
to
this is so
hopscotch
complicated.
across
This.
it?
Good thing I'm not in this game. Oh, what the fuck did I just do?
technically, you know, if Jay Will has some back pain, it means he can never get up again. Help! My sperm has fallen in a cat. Get out.
Here's one I like to
I feel like Jay Will would understand.
etiquette.
No.
Just be good at hopscotch. It's fine.
I'm not good at hopscotch.
Your slimy
Just get your ballet slippers with the
this.
points on.
Your company relies
I have no balance.
Butt suction.
Depends on what we're having. I guess it's slimy. Does it fit? Does it fit easily?
While on a business trip to Mars, your alien client takes you to dinner.
If it
Your
fits
slimy
easily,
entree
sure.
is traditional.
But will it work?
I mean, if it
Well,
feels
it doesn't
good.
work that way for
Especially
me.
if it feels good. I'm doing it. I'm taking it up the butt. Who's with me? Who's taking it up the butt with me?
Yup. Right
If I'm
here.
taking it up the butt, it's not for eating.
Right here.
Oh, nice split.
Supersonic.
I'm an executive.
Well, the S is for super, and the U is for unique. P is for perfection, and you know that we are freak.
Oh, hell no.
Hey!
We're offered free taxi rides for a year, but there's a catch.
Ooh,
for
I
the
like that.
duration of every ride, you must have a conversation with your cab driver about this. Do you take the
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
I would love to have
I'm
that
a very weird
conversation with my
person
cab
who doesn't
driver
wanna
every
know.
time. So
did you
whack off last night? How was it?
How'd your wife take it? Was it good to her? Was it
What
good
did-
for her?
what did you
Did
think
ask
about?
her at the end?
What
Everyone
was
said
the
yes.
thing last night?
Did you say
So
yeah? No, that's how most of the
I thought that was going to be a
conversation
pretty good split. 'Cause that's
Alright.
you know.
so many weirdos in here
Part of
tonight.
a new government initiative, you are offered 150 acres of beautiful countryside, but you must spend the first 2 years running it as a sanctuary for this. Do you take the free land?
2 years, but after that, well, this is tough.
Who's Ted
That's a
Cruz?
lot of land.
I know who Ted Cruz is.
Ted
sadly.
Cruz is a senator of the great state of Texas, but he's more known for being one of the biggest douchebags that we've ever known. He's one of the
Do you
people
think his
that.
children are douchebags? Or are they just unfortunately stuck with him?
Let me go and look at the help of the movie The Help, and it might.
Oh yeah! Oh wow! This is also. Thought that would be a better split too.
Well, we're dealing with the kids, so you can't really put everything by
Yeah, it's not him.
The sins of the father.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have
It's
any
really
like
sad,
real
yeah.
meaning from me. I'd be like, "Welcome to the sanctuary for Ted Cruz's kids."
Why are you a robot all of a sudden?
This.
Because that's how it feels.
Sanctuary.
This is not a hard question.
Oh, you're right. Should remember with a far-sighted animal's cat.
You end the day with 5-star rating. You
Risk
get
my
to
life
pet
at Happy
a terrible
Kitty.
cat. A terrible passenger demands you ran a red light. Sorry. You run a red light. Sorry. I saw the A. It threw me off.
How to get a yes from Arville.
Here we go. This is better split. 5-3.
Okay. Keep your eyes on the road.
But if you gotta run over a few kids, you gotta run over a few kids.
I mean, if it's all kids, they live long enough.
Costumes at
Oh, so you'll run over kids, but you won't let me have sex with kids? Come on.
reenactor.
These are both accurate statements, right?
Yeah.
Follow.
Group is going to reenact this. Do you go rogue and try to change the outcome?
Bernie, you're drunk.
Reenact Alexander Hamilton. Really?
Alexander Hamilton. We've been waiting in things for you.
It
I
actually
don't
did
know.
cause a bit of controversy, just not enough.
I mean, didn't he have complete control over that situation if he wanted it?
I don't get it.
That was too many words for
Like,
me to read.
is me
And a
not
hell of a split. 5-3.
not doing it gonna affect it negatively? I need more information.
No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened.
It wasn't me.
This one's called
But I thought you had a counter.
You discover this person is a superhero.
Oh, tell me
You
something I don't
discover
know.
Jay
We already
Whitney
knew
is a
this.
superhero.
A
They ask
newspaper
you to
reaches
keep their
out.
identity
If you
a
provide them with a
secret.
name, they'll give you this. Do you disclose
Do I
their
out
name?
Jay Will for 250 grand?
I mean, Jay Will, I gotta pay some bills.
Well, though Jay Will
Me
asked us to keep his identity secret. But how important is it
Yes,
though?
but you know,
No
honestly,
one's
I gotta
offering
pay some bills.
250,000 unless there's a big reason.
It says if you provide
That's a
them
super
with
villain.
a name, it didn't have to be J.O.
Oh yeah, that's right. Any name. I'm gonna say it's stalking.
I'm gonna say.
Oh, everyone.
I'd sell myself
All right,
out for
5-3, not
250,000.
bad. Most of us would sell you out though.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame you. I would do it too.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
So would you sell us out for 250,000?
You're the one
Probably.
who's it.
Gotta pay them bills.
Dang.
I like to
Be
have
the
bills.
person in the superhero movie that
Oh,
can
we're-
keep a secret.
They
We're
are
a wrestling
currently in the
team
ring
with
fighting a
Emmy.
wrestler named this.
Hmm.
Do you tag in?
And it's not
That's
like
my
the
kind of
math.
team.
Derek Carly, do you tag in? Do I want a death?
This is an easy answer.
That's the fastest click ever.
New.
Snoop, Snoop. Let me at Snoop, Snoop, baby.
Death by Snoop.
Oh, there's a 4-4 split. Way to go.
Good job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
By Snoop.
Let's check in with the standings.
Then the large women. Then the petite women. Then the large women again.
That scene was really messed up when you think of Kip, though.
Everybody is presented with a new type of
You
scenario.
know what's a messed
There will
up
be two
song
options
is
to choose
Barbie
from.
Girl.
Door number
That's a
one is
real messed up
already
song.
provided. You will decide what's behind door number two. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as
Third
possible.
versus
Oh, and if you
yours.
correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn
Let's see
some
what we
bonus
got.
points. Let's begin.
Bring it.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Do.
You live in a society.
Keep forgetting that my phone is right now my camera. Hi, everybody.
Is that? Did you just switch?
I turned off my computer already because I have to convert it back to work. So,
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Right. What do you usually have on your background, on your green screen?
Oh, usually Stitch.
Stitch from
For
Lilo and
anything.
Stitch.
Hmm.
Oh right, I knew that. I mean, I've seen that before. Yeah. Hey, do you have the? You have the same. Well, you can't see it because it's all filtered out. But you have the pull-up one from who makes it?
Elgato.
Elgato. Yeah, we have the same one. We got the same one.
High five.
High five.
High five. 60
It's super cool.
I have your Elgato right
My
here.
wife.
Keys.
Birds flying high.
Is a
Oh
real
yeah,
concept,
my
and it's running out.
This is to cover up. Like I'm in my basement. I'm in a dungeon. It's like really nasty. But
You're
my
in a
actual
sex dungeon,
background.
Brody?
That's right. I'm hiding all my.
Due to an incident, you
You're
have
hiding all your
a
little
pair of
surprises for
sweatpants
Jay
you
Will up
lost
there.
and found
Okay.
again. There's a pair that says
My
succulent
flashlights.
booty and one that says this.
All the things you see in the shower.
Sweatpants.
Wear
It's
when
a
you
succulent bote, and one that says "Smack this." That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I
Not
want
really.
both of these. Smack the succulent booty. I want both of these.
No, you don't.
5-2. That's an audience lie.
There's
Wait,
actually
what?
a succulent.
Smacked us again? What?
Really?
What the heck?
What?
What?
I am so confused.
That cannot be.
I don't know.
Say what?
Is there like an internet joke?
You didn't see that coming.
Smack this.
Huh. Jen, did you type smack this? That's the.
Smack that.
I imagine
baby.
that's like a. Burn his bitch. I'd wear that. I'd wear that for sure.
I could wear that.
I know.
I could see myself wearing that.
I know Jay would. That's merch. Merch idea. Merch. right
Merch
there.
idea.
Right there. Of course, me. Very conspicuously, Mina is the only one who would wear that.
Only thing with the succulent booty thing. Okay.
That was targeted at Mina.
Desirable positions are filled. You may still choose to be a heckler of math teachers or of these people.
I refuse to wear succulent.
Matt, you have to. Heckling is mandatory. Do you want to heckle math teachers or nurses?
I'm gonna go with math teachers.
Yeah, who needs math? Or science for that matter.
I would like to be saved by a nurse who doesn't try to kill me in the middle of my sleep.
I'm heckling Jay Will with that.
I don't know if I could heckle my math teacher. She taught me all sex takes concentration for the parabolas.
Well
All
I only have
science
a math teacher who can teach me math, so.
No, that's a tough
I'm
choice.
good.
I love
I'm
my
good.
math teachers.
Oh well,
Leg missing kittens with missing legs.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't
every
understand.
day.
They wouldn't
Not
understand.
from an orphanage.
Still.
They wouldn't understand.
How are you gonna hackle them though? What are you gonna do this? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna do that?
I'm gonna go heckle my Daisy.
It's gonna be like, yeah.
Computer programmers. Fuck computer programmers. I say that as a computer programmer. Speaking as a
I'm gonna heckle programmers.
I mean, if it includes Mark Zuckerberg, then yeah, fuck him.
I mean, we already do it whenever we download a game from Steam. I'm pretty sure we could.
Moving on. You reach the afterlife and discover that reincarnation is real.
It's
you are
not?
given the choice to come back as a dung
Afterlife
beetle or
and
as this.
Dung beetles get a bad rap.
As.
This is a toughie.
Still think dung beetles get a bad rap. They're not as, you know.
Gotta be a boring life though.
But I mean, would you really want to get shot?
You're doing it like God, so would you rather come back as Jesus Christ on a cross?
For the
or would you rather
cause.
come back-
I believe MLK has a longer lifespan, longer lifespan than the average dung beetle. Oh, male praying mantis.
This is a good one.
I mean, the male praying mantis gets eaten by its own wife, doesn't he?
Yeah, but at least he gets laid.
Yeah, no. No.
Death by snooze me.
Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty, 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 kitty.
9 more lives.
I just keeps headbutting the mic.
I get to hide. I get to be in warm places. People get to adopt me.
Kitty.
I get to eat and walk around all day in a house.
She just sits here.
It
Yeah.
all comes down to this.
I don't gotta pay the bills. I just gotta sit there and lounge. I would love to be a kitty cat.
Me too.
Who is the winner? Hey, I just want a scarf. And most likes goes to Jen.
Yay!
Congrats. Cheers. Cheers, my semi-transparent water bottle.
Cheers.
Cheers. Huh. Okay. Hey, how about another game? How about...
Yes.
Suggestions?
How many do we have?
Down for anything.
Well, I mean, we have 8 of us, pretty much around 8 of us. Amy, what do you like? What do you want to play?
I can play anything.
Anything cool? Flexible.
Blather round's pretty cool.
Blather round? Blather round? Sure.
Hot.
Is there a reason why
Sure.
the colors are blue and white and gray?
What colors? What colors? Oh,
On the choices.
the game list? Oh, yeah. Well, that pretty much means, like, you know, the green, the ones at the top, the bigger fonts and the green are our favorite games.
Okay.
As declared by me. And no, I think we
Yeah, those are Bernie's picks. We're just gonna call them that. Those are
and
Bernie's picks.
then the blue, and then the white, and then the grayed out ones are the ones we tend not to play. Doesn't mean we'll never play them. Some of them we never play.
The Devils and
Devils in the details.
And then at the bottom of the list, we also play a couple of non-dark Jackbox games. A Fake Artist Goes to New York, Codenames, and Garlic Phone. We can play fake artist, and we might want to show Emmy
Whatever
that
you
game.
guys want to play, I'm down for.
People want to play fake artist?
Codenames.
It's a good crowd for it.
Into it.
It's a good crowd.
Okay.
Okay, we straight up brutal. Shit, yeah. Yeah, we'll fit this
Let's
in.
do it.
All right, Fake Artist Goes to New York. We want to show Emmy our new game. How do I do it though? You know, give me a second to figure it out. Oh, I have this.
This is how you do it.
Google how to
Give
play
me
fake
a
artist.
second.
The El Artista Heroku app thing?
Yeah. I know that. Just like it's always an issue getting it on my OBS. So first of all, I gotta hide that, and then hey, Bob. Bob is
Verb.
Do.
Okay.
I can't go down, but
So
Yeah.
here, well,
You're
there,
never
the
gonna
bottom
keep
left
it
is like a
down.
really quick summary of the
Hi,
game.
Kitty. Walking and
Oh, hi, Mark.
strings all over Jay Will's desk.
Okay. And then so we're gonna have fake artist go. Where is it? Bear
Just
with me.
pulling all words. Yeah, come
I don't
you
even
can
know
pull
what it is.
some chords.
First title, background, description. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, Okay. All right, back to that music. All right, new browser. Fake editor. I'm gonna give you a new website. Oh, hello. It's actually working. Okay. So, new game. I'm gonna give you a website and URL, and on you look on the Discord, and the general channel. Give me a second. Fuck. Okay, now we're looking at ESPN's basketball. What the hell? There you go. Okay, hey, new code. Discord. Where's the Discord? If you look in the general channel of the Discord, there's a website and then there's a code that you can type in to join the game. Straight up brutal. Yeah, take that minute and 20 seconds if you haven't started already. Straight up, watch that video, and then we'll explain it anyway. And hope we don't get too many players. I forgot. This game supports up to 10, and I think like when we have 8, it gets to be a little too much. 8 is cool. 8 is enough.
I wouldn't be able to claim it if it weren't true.
Okay. All right, Emmy and Straight Up, whoever hasn't played this game before. This game, I haven't explained this game in a little while, but this game is it's one of those like hidden role games where one person out of however many players we have is the imposter, and if so everybody but the imposter gets a single clue for what the drawing is, and they all get the same one. So if it's an animal, they might get skunk as the clue. So everybody gets skunk, and that's the subject of the drawing, except for one person, which is the imposter. They don't know what the drawing is. Everybody else does. And so everybody takes turns drawing one unbroken line. It could be as as simple or as complex as you want, as long as you don't lift your pen from the canvas. And then in an effort to basically everyone wants to like convince everybody else who knows what the drawing is that they know that they're not the imposter, but without giving the subject of the drawing away to the imposter. And need the link. I didn't give it to Straight Up Brutal. Gonna do that for you, Straight Up Brutal.
Someone... Is it me? Am I echoing?
It usually is. I don't know. Straight Up Brutal. Here's.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
There you go. Is anybody else joining? Mina, waiting for you.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
If you want to play.
I don't think she does.
No, shush.
So we each take turns. There's going to be a random turn order. The imposter could be, anywhere in that order.
Thick ass bitch.
Welcome, thick ass bitch.
Straight Up Brutal.
Okay. It looks like this is the 7 that we have. Okay. Before I start the game, I have to hide it. So might as well start the game. And then at the top of your screen, you will see the category is tool. Everybody knows the category, which is tool. The imposter will see question mark, question mark, question mark. If you see question mark, tool, colon, question mark, that means you're the imposter. You have to guess what the subject of the drawing is. Everybody else is tool and then the actual subject of the drawing.
Don't announce it. It's a secret.
Yeah.
It's a tool.
A good one.
And okay, so Straight Up Brutal, you are first. So you want to draw something. If you okay, that works. That totally works. I think that's a good first drawing. Yeah. So now it's Emmy's turn. You draw something. There's a handy undo button.
Oh, good, because I need to.
Yeah. So you add to the drawing. You definitely don't want to make it too obvious and give it away.
You really don't want to make it obvious, which was my first mistake.
But it does have to be obvious that we know you know it.
Right. Now, okay. Okay. So, Straight or Brutal, I like Straight or Brutal's first drawing. At the kind of feel like I know what they know what it is. Emmy, I feel like just drew a smaller version of Straight Up's drawing.
It could work.
It could work, maybe. It didn't give it away. Okay.
Bolt.
Can I see? Now here's the thing. Now I'm gonna say something. Which will clearly show you that I know what it is, but I feel like I feel compelled to say it anyway because I want to be fair. Is that it? This is not. I wouldn't call this a tool. You know what I'm saying? Those of you who know what it is,
It's kind of a tool.
it's kind of a
It has
tool.
a function. It does a thing.
Does its job.
It does a job. It does a job.
It does a thing.
So.
It's an object that does a thing.
Okay. That's Arvil's. I think Arvil knows what it is.
I always think Arvel knows what it is.
She knows what it is.
Yeah, I need to dial it back.
I think Jerry will knows what it is because he was the first to chime in with an opinion about what I said.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Did I script
Hope you bring it hard in your next turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I gotta think. Okay. I got it. Oh my god. I already know what this is gonna look like.
Don't mess up.
When I draw it.
So wait, we don't have to continue the drawing on?
Right, yeah, you can draw like a disparate element. In fact, that's what we often... I know everything I draw, Wait. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I know everything I draw looks like a dick, but
okay,
everything.
Sure,
I didn't know if I was allowed to make the joke or not.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. So yeah, you can draw a disparate
Sure.
element. In fact, that's what people choose to do.
Some people just choose to draw a dick. It's fine.
Yeah, if you want to draw a dick, hey, if that's what floats your boat, then that's
Kind
fine.
of a trump card.
It tells everyone you know what it is. You just draw a dick.
Oh, and another thing is that this turn order goes twice through. Before it ends and before we all take a vote to accuse the imposter. So yeah, people draw things with disparate elements, like with different ideas to like try to signal that they know what it
Shapes,
is.
different sizes of dick.
Now it is Mina's turn. I like it so far. Usually, especially when we play it with new people, that the new people aren't quite sure because there's a balance on what you want to draw that gives a clue but doesn't give it away. Oh my god. And then
what?
I'm going to assume that's yet another rendition of me. All right.
Am I doing it again? Where something obvious and I'm gonna Google it later. I'm gonna feel stupid and I'm gonna still feel really awkward about not recognizing that Groot was a raccoon from last time, and it still makes me feel really self-conscious.
All right, straight up. I don't know who you were calling sus, but yes, I agree with you. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna let it slide. I believe
yeah.
straight up.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. If you believe that you have convinced everybody that you know what the drawing is, that you're not the imposter, then it actually makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yep. I like it. And then it makes sense to not add anything incriminating to the drawing that would further give it away. Now the reason we don't want to give it away to the imposter is because if we correctly finger the imposter, shut up, guys, shut up. Then the imposter gets one shot.
Man, I hope the imposter's Bernie.
One or two.
The imposter gets a shot to guess what the drawing is. If they guess it, then they win.
I know what you guys are doing now.
If the imposter is not found out, or he is found out, they are found out, but they guess the drawing, then they win. Either of those cases, they win.
Hey, Bernie.
Yes, Mina. That's the gist of the game.
That's the name of the game.
Ah, balls! That thing happened where I ran out of drawingness.
Really? Are you drawing Elon Musk
Yes,
again?
Arvel, it's Elon Musk.
You mean Nathan
Arvel
Fillion.
attempted to draw an entire portrait with her one.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna add on to my picture.
What the?
Not anymore. You're not.
Well, I mean, I could just ignore it.
I'm just going along.
You ran out of ink there?
Yeah.
On that? Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
it seemed abrupt.
It did, yeah.
How does that
Oh
not
well.
take less ink than?
Yeah.
Elon Musk?
Rule 34.
/ Nathan Fillion?
It seemed premature.
Oh god.
Yeah, premature.
Okay, so I don't know if Arvel really actually was trying to draw something and to add to the clue, or she realized that she had convinced everybody, so she just wanted to draw a dick.
I thought I was like going along with everyone else, but okay.
The most painful dick I've ever seen.
I think I get it.
The most painful dick
God.
I've ever seen, and I've seen my own.
You mean you've seen a lot in the shower, Bernie?
I really suck at straight lines. Screw it. Good enough.
What the f?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Stalking and Mina are sus to me. Mina, I don't know what. What? I can sort of see something in Mina's, but I don't quite see Stalking's. That's my
I'm
turn.
gonna look very stupid when I find out what Mina's is, aren't I? It's not the same thing as last time, though, right?
Shit.
Where like it's really, really obvious, and you're gonna be asking me like, why didn't you see that?
All right, you guys believe me that I know what it is?
I believe you.
Okay.
Yeah, you do, but
all right. Then I'm going to draw a dick.
yes, I'm still not sure that.
Is it
I'm
one
not sure
of the
that Emmy
most
does,
painful
but
dick you've ever seen?
Oh, I am on the wrong
He's
window.
undoing it
I'm
now.
on the wrong window. I'm on the wrong window. Okay. All right. I'm going to.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well.
Okay.
oh, of course.
Okay. It has whiskers. Like a kitty
All right,
cat.
very well. Stalking.
Can you humor us and draw just a bit more, J-Will?
Yeah, I don't think I need to, but.
Oh, J-Will. Oh, Jesus, J-Will. J-Will has pulled this before. I don't know why he convinces us that he's not the imposter.
I don't think I need to. I mean, that little tiny tick that I drew the first time should be sufficient.
Yeah.
It's not like he drew a single dot.
He's gotten away with this shit before. I don't know why. We just trust him. Okay, fine. I think he knows what it is. All right, this is the last time. Mina, you gotta blow us away here. You gotta convince us. Because well, maybe don't. All right, maybe not blow us away because I'm afraid of what
I'm not erasing Bernie.
that's gonna bring us. So who are we suspecting right now? I don't
I
think
have no idea what stalking drew.
stalking. Depends
least I
on what
didn't
Mina
give it
depends
away
on what
this
Mina
time.
draws.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to know.
We'll see what Mina.
So, like,
Mina's just fucking around.
It's Mina or stalking.
I feel like this is a bluff. I may suck at drawing, but at least I'm actually trying to draw what it is. Well, not what it is, but you know what I mean.
All right. So now that the drawing portion is ended, we take a quick discussion round, and then if we were playing this in real life, then we together in a room, then we would just simultaneously point at who we think the imposter is. That we're just gonna I don't know, we'll wing it. But right now we're just gonna take a little quick discussion round and say it's either stalking or Mina. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna lean.
Lean stalking.
Wait, seriously?
I'm gonna lean stalking.
Whatever. I'm still voting Mina anyways.
I'm gonna go for J Will.
Well,
really? Wait, who said that?
No, Mina said that. Okay.
Oh well.
Straight up think he's stalking. Okay, this is not the final vote. We're gonna take a final vote soon. This is kind of like we talk about what we're thinking. Emmy, you got any
What was your
thoughts?
first one, stalking?
I mean, I drew two parts of the same thing.
Oh.
Apparently, the first time didn't convey the idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my gut. Okay. All right. Do everyone think they're ready to vote?
I'm kind of down with your final piece, but okay.
I mean, even if you don't think I did know, I think I've shown I do know now.
I think it's Bernie.
It's
It's
definitely not Bernie.
It's not Bernie. It is Mina.
No, I understand Mina's actually. I understand Mina's.
I'm
Yeah.
so stupid again, aren't I?
Only the girls understand me.
I don't
Ladies
think it's
know where I'm
Mina.
at.
I think my first guess is Bernie. My second guess is J Will.
Yes, between J Will and
That's
Bernie.
because they're naturally suspicious.
It's gonna be a
people.
tie between J Will and Bernie.
Chambered, how you doing? I'm
Hey, Chambered.
dying. Sorry if I don't respond. That's all
Chambered.
good. And thanks for saying hi, Chambered.
I'm 100% sure it's not Bernie.
Chumbird!
It's not me.
It's
Wait.
not Bernie.
Yeah, but
And I know
the
it's not
two
me.
of you are my top two guesses. So what?
It's
Hey,
a
Chambered.
tie between
What the two
Bernie
of you
and
say
J-Lo.
is neither here nor there right now.
Yeah, Emmy, Chamber
To me.
just
It's both of us, isn't it?
Chambered is your buddy
It's
too,
both
right?
of you together.
Emmy?
Mina's definitely gonna get away with it.
I think you may have brought Chamber to us, Emmy. So for that, we're so grateful. Okay, all right. Everyone, we gotta take a vote. So settle on your first choice and and be ready to say it. Yeah, Emmy's here, and we're so glad for that. Did that wake you up,
Look at
Chamber?
the kitty ear bubbles.
Welcome up.
Look at the what?
Okay.
The ear
All right.
bubbles.
All right,
No.
so those of you in the chat room, and that's just straight up brutal, you already pretty much said your vote, which was for stalking, but confirm that that's your vote, and then the rest of us on mic are gonna take turns and just shout out who your vote is. Hopefully you're not still deliberating. My vote, well, let's start now. My vote is for stalking.
Stalking.
Still Mina.
One for
Bernie.
Mina, one for Bernie,
J Will.
one for Jay Will.
Stalking.
Okay, that's 4 votes for stalking, and so that means that we voted for stalking as the imposter. Now, stalking, are you the imposter?
Why are you accusing me because I am?
Yes, good. Hey, all right. So now we've correctly identified the imposter, but he can still win if he can guess the drawing. So what is your
Handcuffs.
guess? Very good.
Nice.
Very nice. That is the answer. So that means stalking wins.
Do you know what the really bad thing is?
Yeah.
What?
because at first I didn't know why J-Will drew the first part, but when he drew the badge, oh, right, because a handcuff key has exactly one little flag on it. And then I realized, oh, it's two circles.
J-Will.
Yeah, well, we did ask
I've
J-Will
hit
to be.
handcuffs before.
We did ask J-Will to be a little more clear.
I really thought that drawing a little piece on the key would have been plenty, but yeah.
Well, it was, but remember, I'm the one who challenged you to draw more, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't like you drawing some weird wind and stuff.
So what did you stalking?
So I was drawing.
What were you trying to bluff?
I was being intentionally vague, but I thought at first the key looked like it could have been for a clock key, so I was drawing part of a mantle clock, but not so much that I couldn't change into something else. But when you confirmed that one little flag on the key was all you needed, oh well, I mean, like
I wasn't thinking
picked
that.
handcuffs before.
It's just everyone went so S&M that handcuffs was inevitable.
That's why that actually does explain the other stuff too.
Oh, that went over your head? Oh yeah, I was freaking feeling like we were going to S&M.
Well, I got Mina's, but I didn't get the Get Mask and everything, but I didn't get the Arvel's second thing.
Marbles.
It's like a crazy,
it's a
spiky dildo fucking thing. Come on. I don't
will
know.
say this.
It's a peen sheath with spikes on it.
This is the least I've ever seen anyone give away.
Well, one of the better ones. Yeah.
Like
I was
just so vague at the same time.
Yeah, like straight up, like that straight up got it. Drew a circle, which is signaled that they knew what it was, but didn't give it away.
It was almost a full 2 rounds before I figured it out.
Yeah.
I just
all right.
I just like how Bernie was like, you gotta blow us away with your piece here, and I was like, oh, okay. He's like, wait, no.
Well, yeah, and it didn't totally convince me because, but we guessed it right.
I mean, how does that not convince you?
Is that first of all, that's just me bent over.
People handcuffed Bernie.
Okay.
Not everyone knows how to play. There's time for one more round if you want.
There is. Okay. Yeah. One more round. That's probably going to be it for tonight. Chambered. You want to play with us? Another one's true. So what I'm going to do is exit to setup.
Come on, kids.
Well, we only need to do that if somebody else wants to play, like Chambered. Just let. I knew we can get you. Okay.
We just want to draw more of you, Bernie.
All right. So, Chambered. Sweet.
That fucking got me so.
Here's the URL. Oh, you have the URL. That's the last thing I whispered to you. And then there's the room cup. So you have everything.
I for sure would have given it away, but no.
Yeah, Chambered went to go get water. Oh, Chambered
poor
said
stalking.
they're like about to collapse from exhaustion, and now they're playing fake artists with us.
I'm baking cookies.
Stalking.
All right, we're gonna wait for.
Right over his head.
I think Emmy perked him up. Hi, Megan Francis. What is happening? What is happening? Fake artist is happening. Here is we're playing Fake Artist Goes to New York. You're welcome to play. That video is 1 minute 20 seconds. That gives you a quick rundown of the game. I'd appreciate if you wanted to play that you watch that. Just 'cause I don't want to go through the spiel again. Are you really baking cookies, Marvel?
You got an easy bake oven over there?
Yeah, I'm baking cookies.
Sweet.
Bake oven.
Sounded like a good idea.
I'm sure it was.
Megan, let me know if you want to play. If you want to tell us after you watch the video. We're still waiting for Chamber to. Okay, Chambered. I whispered you nothing because if you check your whispers, I'll give you the URL again so you can have it pop up.
Stalking, are you? I'm just so curious now. Stalking, did you really Did you really honestly think that you didn't get mine? I'm
I mean,
so serious.
Considering I didn't know what the actual topic was. It
Okay,
looked like
Megan-
running as a mummy at first, for the first part.
Mina
What a
just
maroon.
dropped. Mina, you just... No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Did we drop anybody? We had 7. Did we have 7 before?
I thought we had 6 before, didn't we?
I think we had 7. Arville dropped.
Arville
dropped. I am a maroon. All right, we gotta wait for Arville to get back at least, and then Megan, let us know if you want to play. Otherwise, we're gonna go move on without you. Here's Arville. Okay. This is 8. So I gotta hide.
If
Bob?
you didn't notice, Chambered, Jay Will's changing the color of my background.
But not with titanium white, unfortunately.
Okay, the category is vehicle.
Considering, do you want to...
Oh, did we get this again?
Yeah.
Say one again. Yeah, this game. This is great. It's pretty simple implementation, but the library of answers is not very extensive. So we've gotten UFO at least 3 times before. So we're gonna choose a new one. Oh, Megan Francis, I'm glad you asked, because the way you
If she
join.
wants, I can pop out.
No, we can fit one more.
Just making sure no one drops out. Talking.
Megan Francis.
Jay,
Hey,
Bernie,
Megan Francis is your name. All right, I'm whispering you the URL to go to on another browser. Just like go to jackbox.tv, and then the room code 05113 is on the screen. So just hit that.
Can you imagine someone whispering a URL to you in real life?
Does that not happen to you?
Oh no, it says werewolf. I'm sorry. So
Yeah,
ignore
imposter.
that. You're the
I haven't
imposter.
seen it.
Not gonna
Guys.
lie, I'm kind of glad I don't have to try not drawing a werewolf.
Wait, what
Didn't
happened?
someone
I think I may have lost.
Well, let me. It says the game's already in progress.
Yeah. Can you try again now that I have exited out? Try again. There you go. Okay, so now I'm going to hide.
Talking, are you changing the color yourself, or is it just cycling through?
Okay.
Oh, it just picks the color of the last username automatically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, this category is recreation. Now, so for Megan, the new person, if you were the imposter, I hope you watched the video. If you are the imposter, you will see recreation : question mark at the top of your browser. If you're not the imposter, which is everybody but one of us, then you'll see recreation : and then the actual subject of this drawing. We all see that same subject. Okay?
I'm gonna be
And
so
the turn
red.
order is posted on the upper left. Stalking goes first. And the category is recreation.
I think you're either gonna think this is too obvious, or I'm bluffing.
He's already
There's nothing in
sus.
between.
It
Is it a dot?
disconnected me.
It disconnected straight up.
Oh, we each go twice. Okay, good question. We each go twice. I have no idea what that means. But Stalking is getting better and better at bluffing. I give him credit for this. He almost got me last time. Game.
Crap.
Have you drawn this before?
Okay. Chambered, you're
Are people still
up.
disconnected?
It said straight up brutal said it DC'd me. Usually, doesn't it usually like give you a disconnect sign?
Yeah, it normally just does like a little Wi-Fi sign if it's disconnected.
Did it come back, guys? All I know is I heard like 4 people say it disconnected me at the same time.
Gee, I wonder what it is.
Okay, my turn. My turn. I don't know what to do after this.
You know what? Just gonna die.
It's not an easy topic. Oh.
Hopefully I didn't just fuck up everybody's game, so... Like, we want to not be too obvious, right? Yes.
Oh, don't worry.
Definitely
Either way or
not. Megan. So right, we don't all have to draw, like, one... coherent drawing. We can draw just weird elements all over the screen. Okay, Straight Up Brittle is back in the game. Emmy's turn.
Right.
Does anyone else get that one?
Sure. No, I don't know.
I do not. I don't get yours.
Yeah, it's about as much as I get yours.
Yeah.
I think mine would make more sense if I did a different direction.
You are
But-
Bernie, I'm Bernie. Oh, is it not obvious that I am Bernie? Because it says big
I'm
booty.
Bernie.
It says big booty Judy at the bottom. Oh, thanks for the chair. Chamber. Is big booty
Oh,
Judy
yeah.
confusing anybody?
I spent Finks to change that earlier, Bernie, and I wrote test just to test it.
Yeah. Can I? Do you really
what am
want
I
me to change it
supposed
to
to do?
test?
No.
If you want to type something, if you want me to change my caption to something specific, then type the thing instead of
Okay.
test.
Instead
That's
of
actually really good.
Okay.
Still confused by
Oh wait,
Brittle.
Mina has a new idea. What the hell is that? Okay. Is that the Python logo again? That's what J-Will keeps drawing.
I don't
Okay.
remember.
Mina wants to change my caption to succulent
booty.
Congratulations.
You know, there is a succulent called the butt.
There's a what called a what?
The
There's a succulent called a butt, and it looks like a butt.
Nice.
Megan, no, it could be a bunch of little different ones, or it could be either. It could be anything. I don't even know what the game designers intended, but we end up drawing like very like separate elements. What just happened? I just heard of like. Did I not?
Well,
problem is,
big ass bitch drew a big ass dick.
that could mean that you do know what it is or that you don't. You gotta show that you know what it is.
Aww. Sorry to hear that, Chumbird.
Okay. Just as long as Emmy witnessed witnessed a game that went well, this previous round. Too bad Megan isn't so lucky. All right, let's see what Megan comes up with. It's your turn, Megan. Okay. Yeah. All right. Also. All right.
I don't think there was any way to do this topic without giving away, to be honest.
No,
I
don't
tried,
say
and no one can tell what it is.
I don't. There's always a way. This is the way. There's always a way.
Do me proud, Arville. Do me proud.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Do you want me to draw a dick or something? It's just I'm very confused. Please,
Oh, Megan,
please
Megan,
specify.
Megan thinks she gets what you drew stocking.
I'm not bluffing, but I am trying.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
I, mean, I know what it is, but I don't get how the.
What did no? What?
You know what? Wait, is that what I think it is?
I hope
It's
that's
what
not
you
what I
think
think
it
it is. No, that's not what I think it is.
It's exactly what you think it is.
I really
That's
wonder
not
what
I
you
think
think it is.
No, because Arvo wouldn't draw what I think it is.
I cannot wait till I get
Okay,
to draw
probably
again.
not then.
I'm wondering why she would draw what I think it is.
Exactly. I don't know what she's.
Ah, okay. I'm not gonna say anything, I guess.
Okay. Jay will.
Yeah.
Chamber
I like to think
discussing
that Jay
Arvo.
was just a bit stunned now.
What?
I like to think you're just a bit stunned now after that last one.
I think he's drawing
Little bit.
something right now.
I'm drawing.
I don't know what.
I don't
I
know
don't know what. Emmy? Oh no, no. Okay, now I finally get Emmys. Okay, Emmy is pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
Yeah,
I got
Emmys is pretty obvious.
It just doesn't.
Shit, I gotta redo it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it because I'm purposefully drawing terribly.
Okay, no. But as long as I eventually got it. It's not the best rendition of what I'm thinking of, but yeah, I finally got it.
Better than I could have drawn.
Okay. J-Will is top tier. I don't get it. You don't get what? There's a lot to not get right now. So what specifically do you not get?
Don't get Minas and Brutals.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
Minas
Emmys.
I might.
Yeah, Emmys. I can't give it away, but I didn't get it at all until.
What? The heck?
That Jay will just drew that little thing on the bottom where that looks like a.
Oh. Oh, it's a bug.
It's a dot.
I don't.
It's not.
Oh, it's me. Okay. I don't. This is gonna be awkward angle, but just suspend disbelief on physics.
Yeah. This is the lead up you gave up to your first drawing.
No. I'm drawing something specific.
Okay.
What?
What?
The only way Mina knows what it is if that makes sense.
I think I know what he's going for.
That's just what happens when you get kicked in the junk, you know?
Remembering that I didn't pick my color.
Chamber, I suggest that you don't try to add to. Okay, that's fine. My turn. Jeez.
Brutal, I suggest. Wait, this is crazy.
Out the draw.
Oh yeah, well Bernie already showed that he knows what it is.
You guys made me do this. You guys are making me do this.
Yes.
You draw a dick. I'm gonna draw hair on the balls.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna go that route.
So it's either Arvel or Mina.
Oh, what?
Arvel? I don't know what Arvel drew. It's very well drawn, but maybe too well drawn, and I don't get how it applies.
What the?
And then Mina with the dick.
I suck at drawing.
Emmy drew. Whoa. That's a stick. Okay, a stick figure. Let's say that stick figure is about to receive.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Okay.
It goes
Out of curiosity, Bernie, since I'm assuming my last one confirmed that I'm not the fake, did you figure out what I meant by the first one, or is that just me being really bad?
No, I still don't know what you meant with the first one. The second one, I only have a theory. Pretty strong one.
I don't understand either of them, but I think for the first one I can make something up. But
all right, I think I might be able to give this clue. about what
Does
stalking.
anybody get mine?
My theory about what stalking, Drew, is something based on what we talked about earlier tonight. Is that correct, stalking?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh shit! Then
I
I'm
don't
wrong.
remember that. I don't remember that far back though.
Oh
but
shit!
I don't think so.
That's what. If that's not what you're thinking, then I don't know what you're doing. Looks like you drew jizz.
Oh, the second one, yes.
Mina, it's up to you. God, why does every drawing have to devolve into this? I drew a key last time. It wasn't supposed to look like a dick. It was a key. It was a key. So I.
I still think it could actually be Arvel.
Meaning you're.
Okay. That's helpful.
Okay, Megan. I also suggest you don't draw anything too relevant because I feel we know you know what it is, Megan.
But the problem is you have to show that you know what it is.
No, but I know Megan knows what it is. I don't know if you're
No,
disputing
Megan
that.
knows. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Mina.
Right. Well, right. Honestly, straight up brutal. The first thing they drew was a scribble. The second thing they drew was just a dude in that a little stick figure in that box. So I'm not convinced straight up brutal.
I think
knows
Brutal
what it is.
knows what it is right now. I don't know if he knew like when he did the first part, but he knows what it is now.
You think because everybody knows what it is right now? Should know what it is?
I would hope so, but
what just happened?
Right,
Megan drew
The
the
box
okay, the
on the
little
right.
little box on the right.
Yeah.
Little boxes on the hillside.
Okay.
Little boxes.
Yeah, I have to.
All right, everyone start thinking about who you suspect
Yes, I've
because we're gonna
myself.
have to. We're gonna do a little discussion and then we're gonna have
No
a final
one-
vote.
Understands my first one.
I mean, it looks like we know what we do, but we just don't believe it.
Maybe I'll like add to it, or should I do something?
Either, but
The thing you drew
what it looks like
makes
it
me
is.
made me feel sad, Arville.
Yeah.
I do not think. No. All right,
I
hold
think-
on.
I
Let
know
me
what it
fix
is.
this. Let me fix this.
I know what it is.
Actually, I kind of see the part of it, but not all of it.
I know what it is.
Arville, now's your chance to prove yourself, says Megan.
I'm gonna try.
She's trying.
I ran out again. Okay, should I?
Just hit submit.
Alright. Not instead of undo and redraw the whole thing? Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Okay.
come on.
Yeah. I mean, my theory my hunch that I had at the very end, I think is confirmed. But I don't know why she drew it that particular way. The first part.
I'm dying.
I don't know if I get it.
There's an undo. Yeah.
Deja vu from before.
I suck at drawing.
Obviously you do.
No, you're great.
Believe in yourself, Arvo. All right, Jay, we'll finish this off.
So far, this could still be J. Will, Mina, or
Wait, so Stalking doesn't know what I drew. Does anyone know what I drew?
I mean,
Hey,
I thought I knew.
Not anymore because it's blocked by a whole bunch of scribbles.
Yeah, this is connected.
Oh, I don't know what. Where?
Right below, right by the balls.
This I'm gonna do an impression of stalking. I think it's either chambered,
Will it
Bernie,
not show up?
straight up brutal, I'm cakes, thick ass bitch.
Wait, am I drawing
Hey,
up or what?
Megan, Arville, or J. Will.
Hey, I've got it down to 3.
Wait, Jay Will didn't
Out
draw
of
yet.
8.
Or oh no,
I did draw.
my
If
browser
you-
is not
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, look by the
No, I
balls.
don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, you don't know what that is?
I don't know what.
Nobody knows what that is.
It's so small. And it's
It has to be.
next to a giant
It's
dick.
part of your drawing, Bernie. Your first drawing. Both of my drawings are part of your drawing.
What did I draw? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I know what the second thing is.
All right. So now I'm
But
guessing.
not the first thing.
If you know what the second thing is, you probably know what the first is.
I'm not actually personally familiar with that thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I just googled it. And
For
yeah,
me,
okay.
it's
Okay.
What? You had to Google it?
Yeah, it's a thing you can Google.
If you're not personally familiar with it, then it's not.
You can type in 5 alphanumerics and get what I drew.
All right. Well, I believe you. It's either straight up brutal or Mina for me. And the way we vote, Megan, right? Because the way if this is meant to be, you're playing in real life in your room. You have maybe a big drawing canvas you all draw on. And then the way you vote is you simultaneously, on a count of 3, you point to each other. You point to who you think the imposter is. Since we can't do that, we're just gonna wing it. And those of you in the chat room, that means straight up brutal and Megan and Chambered. 3 of you, if you're ready to vote, just go type in your final vote. Chambered says Arvo. Straight up brutal says Mina. Yeah, Megan, so go ahead and type your final vote, unless you want to discuss it more. I am... Do you guys want to discuss, or you want to vote?
So, you know what Arville drew?
I'm guessing straight up brutal. I do know what Arville drew, yes.
Okay. I think straight up brutal's a good guess.
All right, Arville.
I wish Mina would show us something that she might know what it is.
Yeah, we can discuss. That's what we're doing now, Megan. Go ahead if you want to. We could be discussing this entire time, like we have been on mic. If you're in the chat room, just go ahead, type.
I think that Brutal definitely knows what it is, based on the second picture. So, from a strategic standpoint,
oh yeah, I don't know.
How can I possibly after? Wait, what did I draw?
I don't know what the hell you drew.
Oh wow! Why don't you suspect me?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I don't know what Stalking wants me to think. He clearly didn't try very hard to convince me that he knows what it is. Otherwise, J-Will, first one, what? Second one, maybe, but still.
J-Will did.
Arvo, you get the second one maybe, but the first one's a what?
Yeah.
I think Stalking is legit, says Chambered. How much did he pay you to say that?
Yeah. The problem is, Arvo, what you're seeing for J-Will's first one isn't what you think you're seeing if you don't know what the second one is. Or vice versa.
Is he making sense, J-Will?
I don't know. I think he knows now what I drew. But
I don't. It would help if there weren't so much scribbling around it.
Yeah, the first thing is kind of scribbled out. But...
All right, now I've lost all sense of what's going on.
I think
so.
Everyone
Congratulations,
knows what it is
imposter.
Yeah.
Brutal's first one was just going off of someone else's. Oh. The dark blue one, the dark blue scribble looking thing. Maybe now that I didn't see it before, but maybe, possibly.
I still don't actually understand what that first picture is.
Shit, I don't know what. Okay.
No.
All right, we're gonna have to take a vote.
Okay.
Oh, which one was Brutal's first one? The squiggle or the duder?
The squiggle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got my vote. Is everyone let's settle on a vote.
Sure.
Megan's torn. I know. This is tough. But we gotta move this along. Megan is legit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, my vote. We're gonna vote. Everyone in the chat room, please. I guess straight up officially votes Mina. Megan gotta decide on something. I am going to vote for straight up brutal. What does everybody else vote for?
Brutal.
I'm voting for brutal.
I guess brutal, but I don't think it matters.
Arvo, what did you say?
Brutal.
All right, well that's basically it. That's at least 5 votes for brutal. Okay, straight up brutal. Are you the imposter? If anybody else is the imposter, go and who's not brutal, go ahead and tell us.
What? No, it's not me.
Oh, it is you. Okay. So, you haven't lost yet. We got you. If you guess what the drawing is, then you win. So please type in your guess for what the drawing is. What's the category again? Recreation? Yeah, recreation. That's vague. That's vague enough. This applies. So, what do you think? Going to a movie question mark? Yep, that's pretty much it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, got it.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that's the Twin Towers.
No. We all thought it was the Twin Towers on fire.
Is it just an action movie?
I'm pretty sure you didn't mean to draw that, but let me tell you what I think it is.
Wow.
Oh, is it popcorn?
It's popcorn.
Yeah.
It's popcorn. The smoke
Oh, it's like a piece of soda. Okay.
And that's a soda. Arvil, you made us think. You made us all
Holy
think you
shit.
drew the World Trade Center on fire.
Multiple people saw the World Trade Center from that?
Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Without like talking to each other about it?
Yes.
And J-Will's is Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yes.
I thought it was
Oh
the
my
factory.
god.
You know how?
Oh my god!
Mine actually.
That's Crow the robot on the left.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's on the right. What was on the right?
Was it?
just
It's
don't know.
Tom Servo. What's
I
the
just
other one's
don't know.
name?
See, I've never actually watched it, but I've seen the silhouette, which is why I had to Google it.
Oh,
to
okay.
confirm.
So Mina, no, wait, hold on a second. So Arvil, what?
It's
stalking. What the hell? What the hell did you draw? You drew
All right,
arrows
so-
coming down.
Arrows showing moving.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I was like, really?
Really?
I thought that was
How else? And the reason I drew the second thing was because the only way Mina's made sense is if you assume that it's a porno movie, in which case you're kind of squirting the back of the seat in front of you.
Wow. What I thought when I thought you were referencing something before is we talked about sticky movie theater floors.
Oh right.
That's
Yeah, that's just making
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Funny thing is, those are really good pictures, Arvil and J-Will. Like, those are like really exactly what they're supposed to be. It's just really a great Twin Tower to me.
So yeah, Chambered. Be right back. Vodka, for fuck's sakes, Chambered says. Thought you were trying to go to sleep, Chambered. That was like an hour ago. Anyway, that is the game. We are closing up shop for tonight. It's 4:30 in the morning where we are on the East Coast. Where I am on the East Coast. It's so great to have you, Emmy. We hope we can do it more often. Thanks for the raid. Absolutely. Thanks for the raid and for joining us. Feel free to stop by anytime. Megan, great to have you too. Thanks for bringing her, Emmy. GG everybody. It's so late. I got to go. So we will be back here for Jackbox on Thursdays. There's Sundays and Thursdays for Jackbox nights. And then actually Mondays and Fridays, my buddy Dean and I, we stream the Walking Dead Telltale game these days. And go follow first of all. I don't know if anyone's still here, but I gotta shout out Emmy. Wait. What's your full Emmy? Mina, is that you? Mina? Yeah, we can hear what you're watching over there. Emmy, what's your full username? Emmy Cakes what? 14?
Emmy Cakes 14.
I got it. Okay, Emmy, our good pal Emmy, and also hey, our J.O. Williams. No, yes, J.O. Williams. It is.
Yeah, this is JL_Williams.
Yeah, I got it. Follow our two pals, Emmy and J. Will, and tune in next time. Thanks for joining us. Good night. Awesome having you guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.